This film is dedicated to all the players for whom the cup awaits. Welcome, and welcome to our newly renamed and most cherished trophy, a symbol of our shared passion, carrying our champions' names as we travel the world, rallying players on 6 continents, and someday, all 7. The cup was there with Gus the Great Dane Hansen for the Flex, there when the legendary Doyle Brunson won at the Bike, there when Kid Poker won Borgata and WPT Player of the Year, there when Emma Zermovich took down the PartyPoker.net WPT Playground, the first woman to have won an open main tour event. And after 7 final tables without a win, the cup was there for Phil Ivey's record-setting win at the WPT LA Poker Classic. There when the Magician won the 2010 WPT 5-Diamond World Poker Classic and went crowd surfing. There when the N-Boss won the first of his 4 titles at the WPT Borgata Poker Open, and the cup was there when Brian Altman won the WPT Lucky Hearts Poker Open for the 2nd time, making WPT history as the only player to win the same event twice. And through all its travels and all those years, the cup was waiting for one special name, to recognize the ambassador of our sport. Newly engraved and newly renamed, the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup, recognized as the most admired trophy in all of poker. And still, the cup awaits for the players here today and the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas for our 20th anniversary, and a champion share of the largest guaranteed prize pool in live poker tournament history. It's time to add another name, because season after season, the cup rewards those who exhibit patience, focus, intelligence, control, fearlessness, and a passion for our sport. And that's what brings us all together.
I can outplay these guys. That's my shot. Got this. If I get the card, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Hello, hello.
How many years did you play in the league?
11.
11 years, wow. It's impressive.
Oh, thank you.
And
It's
welcome
impressive to get there, right? And then like to play 11 years is also super impressive.
to the WPT Ambassadors Cash Game at the Wynn Hotel and Casino. This is Jesse
You were
Sylvia.
drafted by the Warriors, is that right?
Yeah. Back in 2001.
Yeah. I watched you play when you were Warriors.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I would buy floor seats sometimes.
Where's
Andy at?
Yeah, where's Andy?
How much? What?
You owe 2 more,
I
I think.
think you owe 2.
We are jumping right into the action today. We have an incredible lineup. Really,
Yeah, I watched.
just
I
great cast. I'm going to not try to talk over the
Were
table
you
too
on that
much
team? Were you on that
because
team?
these are people that I would love to listen to.
Yeah.
No, I was in
That was like
I was
2000
with Washington, my
Or
bad.
2006, 2007?
Huh?
The We Believe, that was like 2006,
Yeah,
2007.
Jeff Jack also.
But for those at home, our lineup is Phil Hellmuth, Phil Ivey, Emma Jehovovitz. I believe I'm going to do a terrible job with that one. If somebody wants to throw in chat the correct pronunciation, I would love it. Brad Owen, Doyle Brunson, the godfather of poker, and Gilbert Arenas.
I'm a big Warriors fan.
Are you from the Bay?
Yeah.
Just a really, really
I
exciting
live in the
lineup.
Bay, and one of my friends bought the team, so
Oh.
it's been so much fun. I get to go up with him, and I have more fun riding with him than riding up with him to the game. It's just, we
I
just
don't like
laugh
that
and joke.
one. I don't like that one.
And Emma decides to give up on the pot. Phil Ivey will take the first one down to start up the
I
game.
played basketball 10 years too.
Oh, where?
High school to college.
Oh, is it on?
Yeah. Yeah.
For those tuning in, this is a 100,
Started, I was
200,
like the
no limit
tallest
game
girl,
with a
and
200
then I
ante
stopped.
on the big blinds.
Like getting taller, and then they put me
This
like
is
in
the
the,
WPT
how do you say
Ambassadors
that, like
game.
shooting point.
Shooting-
How do you-
shooting guard?
I speak French, so
Okay, so
we'll
shooting guard.
figure it out. And then it was like downhill. Yeah, but it was great.
This guy played basketball a little bit.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Bradley doing his
play well?
research,
Yeah, this is my
coming
this is
in.
my
We're
first
just
Hold'em
a
game.
big fan of Doyle
Do you
Brunson.
play other form?
But then again, who isn't?
Pillow.
Pillow? Nice.
You gotta get a pen and paper, don't you?
For the props?
Pardon?
The camera's on me. I got to drink a little brain fuel. And then fold.
I hope you change the brain every time. Just-
I remember I played with you before, didn't I?
We
played
played
at the
once.
same table.
Yeah,
Three of
I think
us
we.
did.
I remember you 3-bet me every time I brought it in.
No. I think like that's not a good memory.
Sounds about right. She's 2 for 2 already.
I open from the button and I have ace king. Really? Like, can I have?
She shut us up. She just
So
shut us up. Just showed you ace king. She said, Doyle, shut up. I have it.
I had one of them that I didn't get in there. That's right.
And two more, yeah.
To be fair, Doyle Brunson may have the sharpest memory of any person on the planet at his age. The man is operating at a level that is unrivaled at this point in his life. Really, really impressive stuff.
Do you live here in Vegas?
No, I live in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Do you still play basketball for fun, or you're just
Just
done? Yeah?
training kids. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about it. So is it 4?
Yeah, 2-2.
Where you been, Ivy?
See how I helped?
Where's home?
Henderson.
Spent a lot of time in Vegas.
Lately, yeah.
You spend a couple months a year
Where
in
do you live at?
Northern California. Still. I bought a house there, like same place since '96 or something. Henderson.
How old are your
So
kids?
you somehow.
My kids are 32 and 29, man.
Whoa.
I know you sometimes we judge how fast time flies by other people's kids.
sorry.
They're how old?
Really appreciate Phil asking the serious questions right away. Where have you been, Phil Ivey? I don't think he meant today.
Yeah, they were like 12 and I put them the first day. I put them in the daycare on the cruise ship, the first day, and they hated it. And so I just let them run wild after that because it was filled with poker players.
They were running wild, yeah.
That was a little bit, I'm like, God, I just can't have them get near the edge. And they played video games with Daniel.
Do you let them play poker?
30-year-old.
Phil, do they play poker or not at all?
They're both good, but neither one of them is like.
The
you know.
desire or?
Yeah, they're not. I think it's hard when you're, you know.
Go ahead, say it.
Todd Brunson did it.
Say it.
Ivy's really up in his game. I love this. When their last name is Helmuth, Ivy. Is that what you wanted?
There it is.
I'm getting egged on here, Gilbert.
Pretty good one.
Ivy's trolling me.
He wanted to say it.
I mean, my son's name is Phil Helmuth III. I think it's a little hard.
Yeah.
There's George Kim. He's got 12 kids named
I think he's like 12.
No, like 12 kids
Yeah,
named
12 kids.
George, Georgina.
Georgina. Yeah.
Just olive fruit. Wheat bread's good. No, I think it's hard. Although I see a lot of athletes' sons.
Hard.
Harder,
It's hard. It's hard.
but they make it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I got you. Let me just.
Phil Hellmuth picking up pocket tens right off the bat.
A lot of athletes' sons make it into, into their father's profession. NBA players, their sons are somehow playing.
And dropping some basketball knowledge to an ex-professional basketball player.
I mean, Steph Curry's a pretty good example of that.
Yeah, Steph Curry. Gilbert could probably name 10 people or 20 people that have sons in the NBA.
Usually,
Wow. Huge flop here for Gilbert. Emma and Phil also pick up flush draws. Perhaps not exiting from the pot right away. Wow, and Emma picks up a set on the turn. This could go very poorly for one of the two players. Gilbert leading out for right around pot. Nice healthy bet size.
Sometimes the limp game doesn't work.
Will certainly cause Emma to proceed with caution in a four-way pot.
Sometimes the limp game doesn't work.
Ooh. Board pairs on the river. This could be disastrous for Gilbert. He does start with a check, though, so he is perhaps aware that Emma is a little more likely to show up with full houses than in similar situations.
Gary Payton
All in?
Jr.
Oof. She goes for it all, which is exactly what she would want to do if she could see his hand.
okay.
This is a horrendous situation for Gilbert right off the bat. He flopped an incredibly strong hand. And there aren't that many full houses that Emma could have that she wouldn't re-raise with pre-flop. So she can have deuces, she can have eights. Whether or not she has ace-queen is up in the air. She certainly wouldn't have pocket aces or pocket queens.
Take time, man.
I'll call it.
He does call. And that
Cover, right?
is that.
Pretty good run out.
What'd you have? I had tens.
I had ace 3 of hearts.
That's it for me.
Flush.
So yeah, flush.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, man.
Nice meeting you, man.
And it looks like Gilbert is going to call it.
Oh man,
I
too
don't
bad. Would have been fun to
terribly
play with.
blame him. Phil rocking a little.
Yikes. Sometimes the limp game works. I had 2 tens. And
Worked
you guys
for
all
me?
trapped up. Yeah, it worked well for you.
Ah, it was a limped pot, so even less likely that Emma would have ace, queen, queens or aces there. So really, Gilbert was only losing to probably pocket eights
Like 3,000.
That's what she had, right?
and pocket deuces.
No, flop the.
You had a club?
Flop the flush.
Just an absolutely
Yeah.
brutal run
Jack
out
four flush. Yeah, she
to
had
start and end the session for Gilbert Arenas.
But you got there for free almost. It felt like.
I know, I know.
Yeah. I like the turn, but then I was like, no. Please pair. Button is moved.
We have a new replacement?
Oh wow, you played with him too. You played. That's the guy who like won all the money.
It's a real estate guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bill, did you ever sell that house? Real estate guy.
He,
No.
He just, I think he got into it with Aoki a bunch of times in that
Yeah.
hand, in that game.
Oh yeah, he was trying to get into his house so bad.
Yeah, he's a lot of action.
He's good action, yeah.
A lot of action has been confirmed by Bradley Owen.
He's funny too. Good.
Yeah. Nice guy.
I was like,
I
maybe
think he
she
deep
just
run
has
the,
queen.
you know, the free roll, like
I was
the
like, maybe she just has
2
the
million
queen.
for first when you gamble a lot or whatever, and the Aria
Probably
MGM
has
thing.
trips.
I kind of remember that.
I cannot reiterate just how incredible this lineup is, everyone. We have the most winning player, at least in terms of bracelets, in WSOP history. We have Phil Ivey, the GOAT. Doyle Brunson, the Godfather.
No, Matt, we did not sell the Vegas house yet. I sold it in 2019. I let the person move in. They took all the furniture out of the house. And then the pandemic hit. They lost their job and they left.
Was that during the World Series this year? That 2 million thing? The
So I
It was like a
lost
week
all
or
my
two ago,
furniture.
I think.
Oh, okay. Different.
But I
thing.
never
But they-
complained and
they
I didn't
do,
blame the
like,
person. You know?
Many of them.
Yeah.
And then meanwhile, it went way up in value, so I was lucky.
Who's doing the commentary today? Do you know?
I have no idea. I didn't know
would
like,
be
it was
me.
streamed.
I didn't know that either. I thought it was.
I'm like, I really find it stressful when it's streamed. I feel like when it's just televised, you can be like, yeah, it's like past Emma who did that.
Sure,
It's
sure.
like whatever.
You're way better now.
Yeah. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm like a genius. 4 months after. But now you're like, oh.
As a person who's played a lot of stream games
You had a
myself,
deep
I
run, right, in
could
this
not
one?
agree more with Emma.
did,
It is a
yeah.
lot
I got
easier when you know that
35th.
people won't be
Wow.
breaking down your play in the next 30 minutes.
Close, but not close
I know.
enough.
It's frustrating. I mean, it was great, but frustrating.
Yeah.
400. Cool.
I see it.
That's a prop for you guys, huh? So Phil, you've been playing at Bellagio or
Sometimes, not too often.
not too often?
Here are the stack
We're
sizes.
too loud.
Phil Helmy's sitting with the most chips today, 300,000.
We're
So he will
too
be
loud.
well covering the rest of the
We have
table.
to share the same space and
A couple very loud games in there.
yeah.
Phil
We
Ivey
have like a
game's
lot.
not-
with 100,000.
What?
And then down the line, we have Brad starting off with 40,000,
Yeah, it's
Doyle
like a
starting off
must
with
move to this
40,000, and
game.
Emma starting
So
off
it's the
with
same
40,000.
Okay, I didn't know that.
But yeah, thank you. We're like less loud. That's a good thing.
What
Sometimes
game?
I'm like,
What game are you playing?
it's a cash. It's pretty much the same here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's cash. But yeah, we have to.
Is it mostly
Share this
100,
plate.
200 now, or is it mostly 100?
We have two.
100?
Like usually it's like 100, 100, and the other one is 100, 200.
Yeah.
But yeah, when they like start doing the stand-up game, it's just.
Yeah.
Emma, of course, taking down that first massive pot, so she is well above 40,000 at this point.
Sometimes I'm doing like over-unders when the mixed game guys I'm gonna leave or not. It's just gonna be too much.
Phil coming in with the min raise here. Helmuth, of course, and Phil Ivey re-raising. It goes check, check, and Ivey turns what is very close to the nuts in this situation. Of course, Phil could have some sets, but oof. Unfortunately for him, it's going to be difficult to get paid. This does look like a run out that hits him a lot. Helmuth does quickly fold. Very nice quick fold by Phil.
Good bet.
You been going to many games this year?
What?
Have you been going to many Warriors games?
I think I went to 2. I mean, for me, the whole experience is nice, right? I ride up with Joe and Nicole, and so you know they just being with them is fun, and then he has a spot right next to them. I'm hosting the Warriors charity poker tournament. It's terrific, 10K buy-in, all the players play.
You've done that before, right?
I've hosted almost every year.
Yeah.
Vegas is so lucky. All the sports teams here, just like down the street. Like, it's amazing.
You mean down the street, like in
just
California?
just can go to whatever. You have like hockey. You have everything now.
The city truly has grown in the last 5 to 10 years. It's been very fun to live here and watch the changes happen.
I'm going to
Watch the
Niners.
city incorporate all
Raiders
these sports
game
teams.
on the 1st.
Yeah, I love that. I'm a Niners fan too.
Yeah.
Did limping work?
Not really so far. I limp with this hand and 10s. I just like, you know.
Perhaps a subtle needle by Emma.
I have a pretty big hand, but I'll check.
Good check. I got there on the river, I think.
That's no good, but we can chop it.
Who hurt you? Why are you so scared?
I better go find me another game.
I just wait for people to give me the money. I limp in with 10s. You raise with ace 3.
I was so excited
You
by the
called
river.
with
Wow.
2 8s. Like, I raise with 9s. Ivy pops me with like ace 8 offsuit. I mean, it's beautiful. I have a beautiful life, man. I don't have to put a chip in. I just win every day, and then well, not every day. I just win and win and win. Trap and trap and trap.
Tell him, Phil. Tell him.
Come to the bobby's room sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I've been planning a trip there. It's not as motivated.
You like mixed games?
I love mixed games, though. I think I made 8 final tables in the last year in mixed games. I love the mixed.
What's your favorite game?
You know, Duel, you know, I'll tell you something. If I go to that, see, let's say I got lucky and I won $1 million playing in the mixed games over there, right? And then I lost $250 in one night. I'd still be miserable. That's messed up. I don't like big losses. How much? 5?
Doyle is the last person to understand that. He has
All
had
mixed games.
many, many big losses and many, many big wins in his career.
I've been lucky in those games.
Eli and
At resorts, right? This game mostly? At Resorts World, I think they play a lot.
yeah.
Phil flopping middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. He's going to raise it up. This is sort of a protection bet, mergey value raise. Just trying to fold out things that have 2 overcards. And Helmuth is, of course, not going away with pocket nines.
Come on, Phil. I mean, what the
Ivy
fuck?
finds the raise.
All I show him is fucking overpairs. What the fuck is going on here?
Ivy finds the raise and gets the snap fold on the river. That is really fantastic stuff. Just identifying that his 6 is probably not good, but perhaps picked up a little bit of weakness from Phil. That is some next level stuff right
Ivy's
there.
not working out so well. All I'll show him
Left?
is 9s.
Who's doing the commentary, like on the stream? Do you know? It's not just out of curiosity.
I'm going to text Brad. Let him know who's in here.
Hope it's next human.
Sitting there. You can barely.
That'd be cool.
Come on. What the fuck?
I know it's not
I
Tony
gotta
and
trap Ivy.
Vince.
Can never re-raise him. Just fucking bet for value, bet for value. Play super tight against him. It's not hard. You got a world record for great hands, I think, for me. I got 9s twice, 10s, ace-10 suited. It'd be nice to win one.
Phil has heard this all before. I guarantee you.
Browns are 25Ks, right?
Yeah.
Emma's starting out very strong, stacking Gilbert in the first few hands. And Ivy is up nearly 10K, just taking small pots, medium pots, whatever he can when he can. Phil with a little delayed c-bet will take it down. Nice stuff by him.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready?
Back to the action. Phil limping in with the ace-king. He really has had a lot of hands in the first few minutes of this game. Not that they've all gone well for him, but remarkable number of starting hands.
another beat on me, Ivy. Open the door for you.
Ace king.
You're going to raise with any ace.
How do you hold all those hands?
It hasn't done me so good so far, Doyle. I've lost every pot.
Small losses, though.
I got the trap Ivy going, but I failed to win one, I think. In the
That
old
is true,
school,
but
I was
those
battle
small
Ivy.
losses
That
do
didn't
add
work,
up.
So now I'm on to the next version. Trap Ivy. You do very well trapping
Yeah?
aggressive. Oh, I'm very lucky. I got 6 more hours to trap him. I just need to have nines, ace, king. I need something to hold up. Or not. Maybe you just beat them all. Maybe you just bluff off to me for no reason, you know? Could happen. That 8 high flop, I was like, yeah, I got trapped on an 8. Yeah.
Emma has started this game off with some very strong needles. Her and I played together in day 1
Are you
of the
still doing the
10K
heads-up
main.
challenges and stuff?
You want to bring that shit up now?
I swear it's, it's legit.
I just lost one for 1.6 million like
I
2 weeks
didn't know.
ago.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I swear I didn't know.
I'm just messing with you. I'm good.
So you're not doing them anymore?
I finished 9 and 2, and then I had to put up 1.6 million to re-challenge. It's just too much.
It is a lot.
The thing that was aggravating is I could cash out. If I won that match, I could cash out.
Who it was against?
It was against Jason Kuhn.
You choose your battles.
I really thought I was going to win it. I was like, I watched a lot of video on him. I had a great read,
Sure,
and I
it
said,
went
yes.
really well.
Not so much.
Did you try to trap him too?
It also lasted a record small amount of time. Check.
Speaking of well-timed needles, I'm not so sure that was completely unintended.
Check.
Where's Brian?
Phil turning a flush here.
Where's Brian?
And Doyle has just enough of it that he feels the need to lead out, protect his
He didn't
hand.
expect to come that early. He told me he was like second
Certainly a
up.
reasonable thing to
Can you
do.
play with him in Bobby's room?
No,
Unfortunately,
but
he
played with us.
is
Yeah.
drawing
That's
to
the only time I played
0%.
with him.
I got it.
Nice check by Doyle here. Acknowledging that the quick call is probably a number of hands that
Man, that's remarkable.
he is not beating more than half the time. Chat loving Emma. Yeah, she is killing it with the speech play, quote unquote, so far.
Let's play deuces. Wow.
I'm not sure that everyone at the table knows what deuces while is.
Where do I?
Doyle.
Okay. I have to lean this way? Yeah. Sorry.
Lean in, lean out. Lean in.
I feel like so alone in my little corner, you know? Like, need company.
Perhaps you should have thought of that before you knocked out the player sitting next to you. For those asking, Emma is the first and I believe only female WPT champion who won an open field WPT event. She won WPT Montreal. And she has since then had a number of big scores. She's a fantastic poker player. Very tough at the table. I played against her several times, and I've never
Not sure.
come out of it feeling like I got the best of
Those
her
matches
in
were
the
fun,
hands
though.
that we played together. That's
They
for
were
sure.
fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one was the most satisfying to win? Negreanu?
Yeah, because Daniel was like, he was completely disrespectful to me for, all I've ever said is he's a great player, he's a great player. He just attacked my play. So sweeping him was kind of nice. And then Antonio was the same way, just like,
I didn't watch a lot
Phil
of them.
can't beat me, Phil
but
can't beat
Antonio and
me.
him, I watched some like parts.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the most exciting poker I've ever watched. It was like all really wild.
well, you can tell that I, you know, was just playing pure instinct against Antonio. Check.
Wow, big flop here.
Have you
I
been
checked.
playing at Bellagio much?
This could be very dangerous.
Not since the COVID hit, I was hemmed up with 8 women,
Wow.
caregivers, and wife. I didn't see a man for 2 years.
Check.
For 2 years.
10-9.
Doyle dropping some pretty sweet brags on the side. And meanwhile, Phil
Wow, didn't want to club.
averts danger by not seeing a club roll off.
That was going to be hard to fold. I'm just going to bet 3K. Against you, I'm betting my flushes. Doyle, I can check. We bet 3K, he's going to make it 17. I don't know how I can fold that, but I think I might have found a way. I like a challenge. He holds over me, and I just fold, 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 fold. And then when I have it, when I hold over him, we got to win 20.
Everyone at
Can't
this
win
table
more than
watched
that,
you
I
play
don't think.
Jason Kuhn heads up for 800,000 each, Phil. They know you like a challenge.
Phil and I played some big pots in the day.
That seriously takes a lot of guts to do. And a lot of money.
Yeah, I got away with some. Every time I went crazy and moved in, I had pretty good time. I got Antonio to fold 3 kings, or he would have won the match. I had bottom pair, and I was like, I check raised him big.
And he folded?
I'm talking about bluffs now because I always have it today.
Reminds me of he beat Jungle Man. Was that Jungle Man where he folded trips?
Yeah.
And that King of the Hill thing or whatever it was?
That was lucky.
It was, and that was an absolutely
Well, I
legendary
didn't show
hand
my
by
bluff for
Phil.
3 hours, and then when I finally did it, he.
Yeah. Definitely have a good image for that.
If you haven't seen that hand, I highly suggest finding it on YouTube. That was a that was one for the ages.
Cool.
Doyle going to take initiative in this pot. I like this a lot. Given the right flops, he could just very happily take it down. This will not be one of those, however. This Phil flops top pair. Very, very strong kicker. Doyle going to continuation bet, of course. And Phil really does not want to see a queen on the turn. I can tell you that much.
81.
Phil chooses to raise the flop right away, which may not be standard, but is quite an interesting decision. It will... This is the downside to that decision. If you check back the turn, you look a lot like the type of hand you have, maybe an ace-jack, ace-queen type of hand.
You've got to know I have at least ace-queen.
And this allows Doyle to really put on max pressure. Phil's saying he has to know I have ace-queen. It's probably clear that the strongest hand he has is right around that zone.
7 times last time we played. I never called him. I mean, he just gave me the money. He doesn't know how tight I play. All right, how much? 25-6? Are you giving me the money again, Doyle?
Phil has a very relevant
queen
queen of
high
hearts in
and
his hand as
crazy
well,
against me.
blocking some of the possible flushes that Doyle may have had. Or could have had, I should say.
What the fuck is going on here? And every time and I'm losing in this fucking game. All right, Phil. You know they're going to give it to you. Just relax.
If Phil folds this hand, he is not going to be a happy camper in 30 minutes. Or whenever he receives the information from the first few hands.
There's nothing wrong with being bluffed by Doyle. Plus, he'll give it to you later. Good move, Doyle.
Wow. Wow.
Good move.
Doesn't even show the bluff. The godfather of poker, ladies and gentlemen. Doing what he has done for probably 60 or so years.
I mean, I guess you're capable of moving with ace-jack. What the fuck is going on here?
Matt, how do we work for the tip for the dealers? Should like, how many dealers we gonna have? How does it work? Two? Yeah.
Don't outdraw me, Doyle, when I finally have you all snapped off.
No.
You did. You bluffed me more than anybody. You bluffed me more than anybody in the past matches. You went crazy. I'm playing like a nit, and you just kept moving in anyway.
Just outstanding stuff from Doyle there.
I never could check.
600.
Figured out how to win if you just called and checked and called.
I didn't think you'd try to give it to me, though. Well,
I wasn't trying to give it to anybody. I was trying to win the pot.
oh man, my instinct said call there.
Bradley looking down at the jiggities.
I just hate to give away 25K when they're going to give me the money anyway.
You know, after all of those hands and things going not very well
Why
for
would you
Phil,
give it to me?
he's only
'Cause
stuck
I'll fold.
15,000, which isn't
Must
that
be
much in the
wonderful
game.
to have that much confidence, and I'm going to come back and give it to you.
Everybody plays no limit. Weird.
Says who?
In my book. In my book. Yeah, my instinct said call against Doyle. I should have pulled the trigger. I just keep thinking he won't give it to me, but he will give it to you, Phil. Check.
And now Doyle has top two. Phil has a little something.
Check.
Oof. Now he has a little more something. And after having just been bluffed,
Check.
you have to imagine that Phil's not overly excited to fold again. Doyle thinking, just how much can I get out of him? What's the right amount here?
Key?
Settles on
You did?
11,000.
I don't remember that. You sure about that?
That is a very healthy bet.
Really? Really? You gave me a key. It's on the rail then. I know how it is. That's mine. Good enough. See?
And if Phil were to ever find a fold,
Can I
this,
beat? I can beat 8-9.
this would be the spot.
You might be overplaying an 8 against
Right.
me again.
Are you going to Bahamas?
No, I'm not.
No?
Just kind of chilling in.
Where do you live?
I live in Summerlin.
Oh, in Summerlin.
Yeah.
Gonna stay here for the holidays?
I'm gonna go to Northern California. That's kind of where I'm born and raised.
Yeah? Oh, nice.
So family's still up there, yeah. What
How's
about you?
it going? Is like, you going well?
What?
Just like in life in general? It's
Life
good.
in general?
I know like you had a hard,
Oh, yeah.
this Christmas was never easy when that happened.
Yeah. No, that's tough. Thanksgiving was tough, but
Yeah.
What do you got, Phil? I don't know whether to pull for you call or not.
I told you I can beat 8-9.
You beat 8-9.
Yeah.
Oh, 8-9.
Oh boy.
I don't know what
But
Phil
everything's-
picked up from
everything's
that
good
conversation,
for the most
but
part,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, nice. Do you have siblings?
I do, yeah. I have an older brother who might come here later, and then I have a younger sister.
Here, like here or in Vegas?
Yeah, he lives in Arizona, so
Okay.
he's driving here, and then we're driving to Northern California tomorrow.
I guess you were trying to give it to me with when I had the ace queen. This hand, I thought maybe you had me.
well, you were right.
Are you staying here for the holidays?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I
leaving
suppose he
tomorrow
was
to
right
go
about
back.
the ace queen, but it
I'm easy,
doesn't.
Doyle. Just fire, and I just
A
fold
real
top pair
Christmas
every
with
hand.
snow.
Being
Yeah,
right
it
doesn't
sounds
really
nice.
pay the bills if you
I
don't
like
put
really
in the
miss my
call.
family.
You didn't have top
and
pair.
Everything.
I had top pair on the turn. You got lucky and smacked the jack again. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here?
At a 7-6, Phil.
Huh?
I have a 7 and a 6.
So 9, I get it all.
Huh?
I needed a 9 on the turn. I thought maybe I.
Brad picking up another
was bad
premium,
for
but
me.
not winning
9
too
we
much
just-
with it.
I check raise
Unfortunately,
and guess
Emma
you just shove it.
didn't have quite the hand that could pay him off for a couple streets. Fortunately for Brad, I should say. That is always frustrating. You're sitting down with some
Think 6-hand is the best way to do this?
some of the
Or
legends of
anything?
poker, people that you've looked up to
What do
for
you mean?
years. You pick up some
Oh, you
strong
Is that the
hands.
optimal number?
You'd like to do well in the game.
I don't know. Like, I don't have much experience in that.
500.
I feel like 6-handed if like it's at risk if like somebody like
Right,
busts. Maybe like 7-8 is like it's
Yeah.
great. I
think
think
so,
it's
too.
really. It depends also of the lineup. Like if you have
Yeah.
really big personalities or like really aggressive players, sometimes like 7-8 is like
6.
too much. Play some games that like I have a pretty big personality. I like become like an introvert in that lineup. It's like really strange how it goes. So I feel like it depends. But 6, like it's good for like poker action usually. I think. Yeah, you're supposed to have more like big pots and especially with an empty.
One
I
check.
think.
Yeah.
Emma certainly has a big personality. We've already been able to see it. The first,
I'm always unlucky when I
I don't
need
know,
food.
30 to 40 minutes or so of the game.
All those fucking hands, I'm losing. What the fuck?
And like Phil Hellmuth counts for 2, so you know.
He's had me wrong every hand.
Fucking hell.
Oh no, he's on the.
He's had me wrong every. Except that time I did have a.
Is he gonna look
No, I don't think he can. I mean,
on his phone? I
we
don't know.
shouldn't allow anyone to look.
I was whining about all the hands I picked up.
I think he had food. Is that what he said?
Oh, check. I'm starving.
Fuck.
This is Phil reading the chat. If the chat has ever wanted to give a shout out, now is your chance. Phil is reading the chat, I do believe.
Matt, you just emceeing this for the crowd?
Maybe a once in a lifetime opportunity to interact with the great Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah. It's good.
I won't think out loud. I will spare you that.
Nice.
I will spare you my
Nice,
thinking
nice
process.
immediate fold there by Emma. Just really solid decision making by her, deciding, you know, that bet size, what it implies, the odds of it being followed up by more bets.
Guess so,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna let it go now.
What are you eating?
I like it a lot.
It's big. Can we have that? Can we actually order food? Like during the break? Can we order
They're
food
whining
during
about
break?
all
or-
the hands I have. Come on.
I don't know. Like, what is there options? Oh, okay. Cheese plate, charcuterie.
Emma's just having the time of her life right now. I love it.
Where did the cheeseburger come from? Where did the cheeseburger come from?
I'll find out.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There's a sushi place here, too, right?
It's a good shot.
I'd rather have
Emma is going to follow up with a bet here. She picks up a gut shot to the nuts. Brad certainly not going to be dissuaded so easily. He's got top, middle pair, top kicker. He's got a nice club, so he could potentially even find some bluffs on the river if a club comes off. Turns out he won't be needing that. And I'm just going to follow through with a third barrel. I like this a lot.
Like a bar or something, just something with a little bit of energy. But
She's got one of the worst hands she will ever reach the river with. She certainly can't win at showdown. So never a bad time to bluff when you absolutely have no shot at winning at showdown.
How far is it?
And Brad's just got one of those classic tough decisions. Emma's going to have some good hands here. She's going to have some bad hands.
Hermaz, can we leave the food there? Like.
Brad finds
Don't
the
let
call.
them take it away.
Very well done by him.
I will.
The ace kicker is a particularly nice card to call on the river with because it's not
I'm so
blocking
unlucky.
any of the
I'm
possible
so
bluffs that
unlucky.
Emma could have.
And then I'll tell you to go. Pretend like you're starting the button. You'll step back. And you'll talk directly to the camera. Just give me an update as to what's going
How's
on.
it going?
You remember Eileen?
Oh, yeah.
Every time, and like,
course.
if I hit my card,
We follow each other all over the world.
I would have had all the money, and now I don't hit the card. I don't have the money.
He held more hands than a manicurist.
This is so cool seeing the kind of older legends of the game and the sort of new legends of the game.
Ready?
Playing together,
Where's the
interacting.
bathroom anyway?
Just right out the hall. I can show you.
Okay. I'm ready.
As a person who just looked up to a lot of people at the table for years and years, I love seeing stuff like this.
All right, and whenever you're ready, go for it.
Yeah, it's very frustrating. What did I pick up? Nines, tens, ace queen, and you know, ace king. You hear the other guys whining about how many hands I've had. Meanwhile, I'm losing like 20,000 or something like that, 30. It's not much for all the hands I've had beaten, and man, I thought maybe Doyle was bluffing that 25K. I should have called that. My instinct said I had him, but.
Doyle's going to take a stab at
It's
this.
hard to believe he just keeps moving in light against me.
Emma with a
like
quick
the last
call.
few
She's
times
not
we
worried about
filmed.
anything on the river.
You got to give him credit though. Puts the pressure on. You can't afford to be frustrated. Like, I mean, I kind of already know the result. I think I'm going to win, and it's very hard to beat this the way I play, and very hard. And so we'll see. I'm just going to continue to show Ivy and Doyle big hands, big hands, big hands, big hands. Let's see what it looks like at the end of the session.
Cool, man.
Oh, one more thing I'll say.
Oh, yeah. Still rolling?
In the past when I filmed these cash games, I would get very tilted after losing a lot of hands. But the last 7 years, I think I won 24 out of 25 live streams. And just kept crushing. So you just know that you just have to have the patience, you know, and let them make mistakes.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
You're checking to see if the sushi's available now, Doyle.
Okay.
Just point it out. I don't need an
The
escort.
restroom. I'm going to show them where the restroom is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to go in with you. You don't need
That was quite a good flop and a turn and everything.
Just down there on the
Like
left.
a chicken salad, grilled.
Was Savage
chicken
just
salad.
conducting a spontaneous side interview with Helmuth while he was eating a burger? That's
Thank you.
really something special.
Thanks. Now what are we doing? We're just gonna play three-handed for.
I don't know, where are they?
Bad start. What the fuck, man?
The fills are nowhere to be seen,
Walk
and
with me a sec.
we are
Yeah,
currently
keep picking up big
debating
hands
whether
and
we should
losing.
continue three-handed or
It's
wait a
kind of
moment for them to
aggravating.
come
Doyle's
back.
like, I can't believe all the hands you make. Meanwhile, I'm down like 20, 30.
Oh, no. How's,
I mean, I showed Ivy 2 overpairs.
This could be a really wild day, chat. Strap in. Get yourselves prepared. There's a high frequency chance that we see something truly special.
Let's go.
Emma getting the check mark on the turn. She is going to play a little pot controller like this a lot. Doyle picking up 2-pair and going for a very thin value bet.
Go.
Fortunately for him, it wasn't good. There's a very good chance, though, that he would have been called by worse. And he's probably expecting Emma to continue firing on the turn when she has a high diamond, so. His value bet on the river definitely making some sense. It is, of course, incredibly thin.
What do you usually play? Just at Bellagio?
Yeah, if I'm in town. I mean, sometimes, honestly, if I'm in town a lot, I kind of work on videos more. Spend time with the family.
Yeah.
So I think I've put the majority of my hours in at the lodge this year.
Oh yeah.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah. Do you travel?
kids?
Do you travel much?
I used to travel like before COVID, and then I got to Vegas for one of the cash games here. And was about to stay 5 days and decided
Giving away
to stay
$50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
And Doyle, no more whining about all the hands I pick up if I'm going to lose them all. I got to hear you whine about how hot I am when I'm fucking 20 or 30 loser.
What did you eat? What did you get for food?
Food's lucky for me, really lucky. I was a little hungry. I lost all those hands. It is.
Okay, we'll be aware now.
No, because like it helps the blood sugar, right? It was
Yeah.
my first meal of the day.
Yeah. Do you do like fasting?
I knew Doyle had it when he bet 11K.
Oh.
Or I felt like I did, and I felt like he didn't have it when he bet 25K, but I just can't understand how he'd call 5K with King, Queen or something.
Did you check the hands or no? You don't
no,
have
like, I don't have access to the hands. That wouldn't be fair. All right, fellas, I'm accepting all gifts. Anybody want to give me the monies?
For those of you out there just tuning in, this is the WPT Celebrity Game. We have a wild group playing today. Doyle Brunson, Phil Hellmuth, Phil Ivey, Brad Owen, and Emma.
I'm not allowed to talk about Chamath.
I am not going to try to pronounce her name because I am going to butcher
My best friend,
it.
and he's a great guy. We have, but they talk about our game on the All In podcast.
But she has been an all-star so far.
It's been really fun. I managed to have my record loss in that game. Got most of it back.
When was the big loss?
It was like 2 months ago. I don't know if it happens to you, but for 10 years, every month that passes, I'm up more than I was the month before, which is pretty cool.
Every month? You never had a losing month?
Month.
Every month.
You got it.
Emma picking up 2 pair in the river, so finding the call. Picking off a little bluff from Doyle. And by little, I mean a 20K pot. Very nice hand for her. Huge pickup.
Doyle had one of the most impressive streaks I've ever heard of, though. I think Doyle won. I'll wait for that. Got to know when the cameras are on and off. If I'm going to compliment Doyle, you have to get the cameras on.
Good evening, guys.
Hi.
Doyle had one of the most impressive streaks I've ever heard of. Didn't you win like 324 out of 325 times in the mixed games, or some crazy amount?
Do what?
Didn't you have some massive streak where you won super high percentage of the mixed games?
I don't remember.
That sounds like a record that somebody was keeping for Doyle,
not
not
30
something that he was
times in
keeping
a
for
row,
himself.
Doyle. Mixed games, which I think is cool because it's hard. Mixed games, you know how much luck there is. Then I lost twice.
Where'd you hear that Doyle had won? Do you remember?
My agent told me that.
Oh, really? Like recently?
I won 15 times in a row on the cash game, those televised cash games. That was
9.
That is a pretty nice stat as well.
Yeah.
15 times in a row in high stakes cash games.
It's a good way to track, like in terms of like the strike or something. I used to just like look, oh, am I winning or am I losing? But it's kind of like, I feel like more motivating to be like, okay, it's my 5th win in a row.
Yeah.
It's great.
Or for 10 years, for the last 10 years, every month that passed, I was up more than the month before. Except
Wow.
maybe
Crazy.
right now.
How?
That doesn't seem.
It doesn't
do
seem possible,
this?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
People don't
does.
even believe it. Now I think
10
I'm
years?
6
Especially
weeks off.
tournament poker.
I think I'm 6 weeks off peak now, which is so.
I remember like you had a really big strike when we first time played together, like just winning every time you were playing.
I won
don't remember-
24 out of
20 some-
25.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
won 24 out of 25 streamed games, which
That's
is pretty
insane.
cool. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm in jeopardy now. I just keep folding ace queen and I'm in jeopardy now.
We've been playing for like an hour.
Not even. I played like 4 hands.
I think Brad might have a career in motivational coach for Phil. That was a very nice little
I
pick
really
me up to
didn't
throw
try
in
on
there.
that one. Really didn't try. I have to be hungry for every pot. That's like something I have to work on. Hungry on every pot.
Every time I film with Doyle, I've never seen him lose.
Really?
Yeah. Filming, yeah. In 08, 09, that's where, 10, that's where I didn't do well on these
back
televised.
in the days when everybody was trying to impress the cameras.
Yeah.
You think those days are gone?
16.
Okay, let's try to impress the cameras playing a pot versus Phil Hellmuth there. I know if you were strong, you would have called and you would have trapped.
Really?
Or maybe you don't have the same strategy versus me.
23?
Emma's got in-game chatter, man. She is.
You watch basketball?
She can really do it.
Just when you're betting?
In the playoffs, I like the pros. I like to watch until the playoffs, not the regular season.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am too.
That is something I wish I had going on. I'm not very good at the in-hand table talk. I think that's a very special skill that only a few people have done extremely well
Ace
with.
10?
Is good, I think. Oh, no, maybe we chop, right? When, no, Ten's not gonna play.
10 is going to play. Phil Hellmuth. Phil may be the best in the world
I once folded the best hand
at in-hand table
with
talk.
aces in a first time playing cash. I was so stressed. And I thought the guy, you know when you put something in your head and I was like, this guy has quads, this guy has quads, and it went like, I check called, like I bluff catched whatever with my aces, and I just mocked my hand. And then realized like just 2 minutes after, oh my God. And it was like, you know when everybody knows like you did something wrong and you just don't realize, oh my
Yeah.
God. It was like so stressful.
So you mucked face up? Or
No, face down. I
Face
face
down.
down,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I just checked call mocked and he just like
Oh,
showed like
okay, I see
king
what
high
you're
or
saying.
something like really absurd.
Yeah.
I was so sure he had the quads from the beginning of the hand. Like you know when you're like unlucky and you're like just oh my God, I'm
Phil
so
knows.
lucky.
Phil knows what you're talking about.
Really?
Well, I used to, when we filmed in
Oh,
08,
Brad's got
09,
needles.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, I used to tilt, didn't do very well
Yeah.
in the televised stuff. And then I like, all right.
Which was your favorite?
I'm just gonna let everybody give me the money from now on and play really tight.
Really
did you like the
can
Loose
get to
Cannon
it.
or Poker After Dark, or which one did you?
We took some absurd beats in that too. I mean, like, it came 9-9-10, and the amateur put in like 80,000, and I had ace nine, and he had kings.
I remember that one. You guys ran it 4 times.
We ran it 4 times,
I remember that.
and he won 3.
Yeah, that was sick.
But he didn't win the first one, so.
That was like one of the most famous hands of all time.
And I just like, I'd never run it 4. I just.
In the Loose Cannon, you
Yeah.
got it in with trips versus pocket kings on like a 10-9-9 board.
Yeah.
Ace 9.
I got him like 80,000. I accidentally nit rolled because I
Oh.
thought he could only have 10s full.
Oh my
And you
god.
ran it 4 times. And the
Oh
Loose
my
Cannon
god, I remember
won 3.
that.
Came 9-9-10. The amateur, the guy got in with kings against my ace 9, 3 9s.
Yeah, that was great.
And I won the first one. And so then, I don't know why I ran it 4 times,
I
but he won the
remember.
next 3, and everybody's fist pumping and celebrating.
I remember.
Doyle might have been in that table.
The Loose Cannon one? I feel like Negroni, maybe Negroni was.
Well, Negroni was there fist pumping. Phil lost.
Yeah.
Life is good.
You have something about you that, like, I don't know how, like, when you tilt and when you're so emotional, it's kind of, it feels good not to, like, we're not against you, but you have, like, that, I think you know, like, what I mean. You really have, like, that aura that everybody's, like, please get him, like, a little bit of pain, not too much, because it's so entertaining.
For 100% people root against me, and that's fair. Like, in my game with you know.
Oh, yeah.
Emma, do you want to do, should we live?
For those of you who haven't seen the hand that Brad was describing, that is an all-time hand.
I'm not going to drink, but go ahead.
Quite possibly my favorite hand
Doyle, do you want to drink or no?
that's ever existed in
Later?
poker.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Move the button, though.
Yeah,
Might as
the
well move
button.
the button.
I'll have a glass of wine.
Phil Locke was there as well, and him and Negroni were just high-fiving
Or maybe
the,
like-
the loose cannon after
Oh,
every
like,
board that he
wait.
wins.
Let's wait for Brian.
It's something,
Brian.
something really amazing.
So what we were saying, sorry, that we got.
Huh?
Sushi or rolls?
Rolls good.
Doyle's getting sushi. I'll have some. I'll have some sushi too. Let's have some tuna. Like the good tuna, you have the shutoro or whatever. 6 pieces of shutoro. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go. My bad.
We'll
Emma?
entertain you.
Emma's exactly right, though. It's not like you
I'll
root
answer
against
that
Phil
and say that,
maliciously, but
say,
it is
yeah,
very
people-
fun.
A lot of people do root against me,
Yeah.
and so it makes me kind of the bad boy. No, I don't blame my billionaire friends for rooting against me because I win a lot. You know.
How many brags did Phil just sneak into that last sentence? There were at least 2. Quite possibly more.
Do you mind it, or you don't care anymore?
I don't mind, you know, but I also have a lot of, you know, there's a lot of fans that root for me, so, but I think I'm easy to root against. If you beat me, I'll tilt. Well, I won't tilt
Yeah.
anymore. They just give me money every day, so I don't have to tilt. But if you beat me, I'll get emotional, and people love the emotion. These guys beat me every hand, and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just keep showing them the nuts. It's easy peasy. 500. Not easy to beat them, but it's easy to show them hands.
Chicken, like something else than Caesar if possible, but if it's Caesar, I'll take Caesar.
How much was that check? 600.
5.
That was 500.
Deal.
I missed this check. I'm sorry.
Why does he have a phone?
He's looking at the menu. It's not his phone. It's not his phone.
They're making me order. It's all good.
Didn't you just eat?
Food's lucky for me. When I say that, I'm messing around, but I don't do well on an empty stomach. That's why I say food's. It is amazing. Empty stomach, I can lose, and then I have some food and just. And so then I start to conflate that with food's lucky for me.
Bring me a package of these cashews he's got here. Making me hungry watching him.
I feel like this is turning into a multi-way
Oh, you know those.
therapy session for Phil.
I guess I'll have a rainbow roll and just like 6 pieces of tuna sushi. I didn't see the tuna sushi on there.
They just wonder if you want spicy or not spicy.
Not spicy.
Doyer, you're from Texas. You're supposed to like the spicy foods.
I did back in my younger days.
Emma defending the king 6 offsuit and picking up a little piece of it. This will be a fun board to see how turns and rivers play out, as Phil has some equity, and certainly the type of hand that wouldn't mind bluffing. It cannot win at showdown. There are all the excuses in the world to just start blasting here. And Emma picks up 2 pair. And it's a card that's quite good for Phil in general. He is the one who has all the ace kings, pocket kings. Emma doesn't have those. So I would not be surprised if he fires a 3rd barrel. Especially when backdoor clubs get there and Phil does have a club in his hand. There it is. Emma's, of course, not folding the 2 pair, as she knows Phil is more than capable of finding plenty of bluffs on this type of run out. And she's picked up another really nice pot. This is a fantastic start for her.
Food is not lucky for Phil Ivey, though.
Well.
Shout out to Emma's consistent barrage of needles. I had no idea that she was just so good at that.
Philly checks.
This is, of course, a great card on the turn for Ivy, and he comes with a big bet. He knows he can have a number of draws here, and he'd like to put on all the pressure possible when he has those draws, as well as put the maximum in the pot when he has a hand like Ace-King, and he's going to get paid because all those draws exist. He decides to check the river out of position because he probably thinks that given 2 calls, Doyle will show up with a lot of draws himself, and when Ivy doesn't have a diamond in his hand, it's more likely for Doyle to have a diamond. So sneaky little check trying to pick off a bluff. Unfortunately for him.
Did you play in the Philippines at all, Phil?
Doyle has a hand that's very happy to check back.
Oh, he gets a free hand.
Oh,
Well,
he does.
All right.
I don't know. Sorry.
Meant to give him a free hand. We're playing. We're not worried about people leaving the table trying to dodge their blinds. Not in this game.
They're playing very big over there.
Okay, Phil. I'm easy.
Nice little squeeze there by Phil Ivy,
6 pieces of tuna.
earning himself $1,400 the easy way.
Make it 4.
Huh?
Make it 4.
4.
4 and 4.
No,
No,
just
four.
4.
I think Doyle is throwing the straddle on here. That's what it looks like. Doyle dangerously close to looking down at the hand that is named after him, 10 deuce offsuit.
No, we just strap.
But 10-3 will get it done regardless.
Is there like a barbecue chicken by chance?
Brad, which one did you ask?
He asked if I was okay with chicken
Yeah.
Caesar.
And you said?
I asked him if there was a barbecue chicken. He said
Oh.
6.
I'm trying to get some of those cashews over there. I don't know if I bring them.
I think we probably got them. But I'll find
Phil Ivey going with the big bet here. Brad, of course, not going anywhere
To the bathroom
at this
real quick.
juncture with the ace-10,
This-
ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
That's a really good card for Brad.
Okay, good. Are you closing the mic?
Will Ivy continue
Good.
betting? That's
Tell
the
them.
real question.
Yeah.
He's got the type of hand that you could make some arguments.
Do you know, like, if we're gonna have a break, like, soon?
He's got a diamond,
So how long? in
albeit
how long
not a
time
very
will it
large
take?
diamond.
About an hour, 15 hour, 20.
He does fire again quite large. Brad's, of course, going nowhere. He's got nut flush draw now. And that is probably not the most exciting river for Phil to bluff. And he does check back really quickly, so. Very nice run out for Brad there. Certainly the kind of river card that he wants to see when he's not thrilled to pay off a third bullet.
Did they stop playing in the Philippines? It was about a year ago, 2 years ago, right?
Yeah. So, they still play there.
Ivy, a man of many words.
Some big.
Did you ever go out there, Phil?
Prop.
No.
Ivy has always stood out to me as the poker player with the most mysteriousness about him. He didn't do as much online promotion as other players.
Man, what I could beat here.
He sort of let his game do the talking, and it did a lot of talking for many, many years. But it certainly helped to create this aura around him. And eventually, stories about him would come out, and he just became this living legend.
Well, they're just not going to bring me my cashews, are they?
They got it. They're on the way.
They still have.
Aren't they right over there?
They still playing Macau too, right?
They're there.
Oh,
I think they're in the back.
sorry.
No problem.
Well, I haven't heard of any games over there.
Everything moved to Philippines.
I'm trying to get them.
Relevant.
They're going to get to the cashews. Now they have that.
That's all right.
We're playing against meditating Phil now. Calm Phil. Phil's always calm now.
Always?
On the outside.
On the outside?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Phil's always calm.
Oh, I thought we were talking about you.
No, we're playing with meditating Phil. here.
Oh, I
Phil
thought you were
Ivey.
saying you were meditating.
No, no.
And that you're always calm on the outside.
Meditating Phil Ivey.
I'm out.
3,200.
Ivy is for sure always calm on the outside.
Feels like it doesn't matter what Helmuth has, I'm going to beat him.
You'd really have to struggle to even see him react visually to something.
46?
Just so steady.
Yes! 10's held up.
There you go, Philly. Trending in the right direction. Ivy is so happy for
Meditative
his buddy.
Phil, I'm calling him. Phil's always calm, but. So I've got a story about Phil Ivey. You want to hear?
Yeah.
We're on this plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's me and Lyle and Phil and a bunch of us, and we're heading to Connecticut for WPT.
Nice. Keep it in brand. That's good.
Yeah, we're heading for a WPT event, and at Foxwoods. Check. Check.
We don't know Helmuth's other card here, but unless it's a queen, this is going to be very rough for him. And it looks like he probably had ace-10 with that snap call. See if we can see the other card here. Yep. I saw a little ace of diamonds under the... Oh, no. No, it couldn't have been an ace of diamonds. It looked like an ace underneath there.
Trapping Phil's just not working.
What you should do, buy the button, wait a hand and come in for free.
I had a big ace.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, it did look like he had ace-10. So
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
Of course. Yeah. Doyle and I used to play like this.
We still allow this in our low limit cash as well.
You know, we're on this plane, and we're headed to WPT. And the plane is shaking. I mean, like I've been on, what, 300 flights? This is the worst I've ever seen. The plane is just, and we're all like white-knuckled, right? And Ivy's over there, calm as can be. And I'm like, what the So I asked, I said, Phil, why are you so calm? And he's like, Phil, he said, if the plane goes down, and we die, it's kind of a painless way to go. The rest of us are all white-knuckled, and Ivy's just... Stop beating all my hands, please. Trap Ivy's just not working. Should have re-raised you, bet the flop, bet the turn. Trap Ivy's more fun, though.
I've been listening to this a long time. This just never changes. It's amazing. It's like you just stick to script. You just stick to the script.
wow, he finally cracked Ivy. He finally got a reaction from Phil Ivy after all these years. Doyle looking to do something heroic here. This is not going to be the time for it. There's certainly some bluffs that Brad could have there, though. Look at this. Emma up 40,000 early. Just crushing.
What's up, Brian?
Hey. He gets a free hand.
We do finally get our sixth player at the table. Well, our sixth player replacing Gilbert Arenas.
I did commentate on a hand you were in, I think.
Yeah, a couple of times. You said I was a semi-professional poker player.
How would you describe yourself?
I don't know.
Probably not a semi-professional poker player based on
Yeah, I was
his
at the,
laugh there.
The 2 million MGM one last weekend. 2 weekends ago.
How did you do that?
I won the sit and go. So I won some and I came to like 20.
Pay something or?
It was winner take all.
Yeah.
Brian
You're talking
Erico
about the
Lana.
one I emceed?
Yeah, you emceed it.
He's a businessman from Las Vegas.
Gotta have jobs. I got jobs.
He is not unfamiliar with the high stakes cash games in the area. By the sounds of it, not unfamiliar with the players at the table.
That was the weirdest. That was the weirdest one I've ever emceed because they got down to. You can't make this up. They got down to like 9 players, and this guy who's a billionaire for obvious reasons, a salesman, he convinced him to take like a 10-way chop. Actually, it was 11-way chop. So they took 50,000 each.
Yeah, weird.
And then they played. Then they played for the rest. But it was just weird. Like,
He doesn't have
what a
that.
salesman.
Yeah.
I was like, how did you? And then he kept the sales shtick going because he'd be like, see, you saved. Like the chip leader went out. It's like, see, you saved 50. I was.
Yeah, I did it a couple years ago.
11-way chop, they had to write down the names. And of course I had to announce many times, the MGM is not responsible if someone doesn't get paid.
Yeah, that's dicey. I mean, so if I could screw 'em
It
over.
happened one time, I think, where
Yeah.
someone made a deal and then they walked away with the money.
You straddle, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Brad picking up a big one here.
What the?
There are some reasonably strong hands behind, so we'll see how his opponents play it. Phil with a quick fold. Nice fold there by Phil.
Oh, look, 8 big stacks.
Ivy's not going away so easily.
Gilbert got lucky.
I'll take it.
Whatever.
I rivered a lot so far.
How does Brad want to play this? He starts with a check back.
Where did that food go?
Just controlling the size of the pot.
We went. I just called.
Yeah, yeah.
Keeping his opponent's bluffs in.
Check called. How have you been? Things are going well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Busy, yeah, right?
Yeah. A lot of different work stuff.
Phil is content to just take his little bit of showdown value. His hand's probably not good. But maybe he also feels like, given the way that he's played so far, his bluff wouldn't be very believable on the river.
It's in contract.
Okay.
Brad picks up a nice little pot.
So I'm still in that Henderson location. So it'll be good.
Yeah.
Played in a Resorts World.
What?
I played in a Resorts World poker tournament last weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I won that. That was cool. That was a good one.
Semi-professional.
There it is.
You played at WPT.
Ace King.
How'd that go?
Stop making me alone here all the time. Why, Emma, go this way? Yeah, I played the main. Cashed and nothing too crazy. You played it, right?
No, I didn't play.
No?
I've been playing all these other small tournaments,
Yeah.
casino tournaments. And it's been working out.
Wow. Huge flop for Brian. Doyle with a very significant piece of it as well. How does Brian want to play this? He just calls. He's going to be very happy that he just called. If he had raised, he might have lost Doyle on the flop. But now, very possible that Doyle puts some more money in the spot. Maybe not. He just checks the turn. Yeah. Nice job by Doyle to get away on the cheap there. Not a lot Brian could do. I think he gave himself the best chance to win the maximum, but his opponents were just not trying to put any more money in the pot.
Airs January 15th, so we still have a little decency left.
Oh yeah, it's not. It didn't air yet.
Yeah, it's 6 episodes. It starts.
6 episodes?
Yeah, January 15th.
you work out today, Phil? Did you?
Not today. Yeah, I did some push-ups and some ab stuff. I do like minimal workouts, so kind of right when I wake up, like 5 minutes of workouts. I haven't been to the gym in a couple months.
5 minutes is better than nothing.
Yeah. What about you?
I ran for, I was on the elliptical for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I also ran down there. I didn't want to be late. I didn't want Bill waiting. You don't want to be late when you film with Bill, because they'll get mad at you, number one, and rightfully so.
Yeah, I try to be on time for anything like this. I try to be on time in general.
And I told Brian. I said we're not going to start till 2:20.
Bill's going to put in a little value bet here.
So you guys have a mutual agent or something?
This could work. Emma is aware that
Is that poker royalty?
hands like
Yeah,
8-7,
Great guy.
7-10, 8-10, 5-7, all these hands missed. Fortunately, when she has a 10 in her hand, perhaps not the best time to be bluff catching, so she lets it go. Nice bit of discipline by her there.
I have a green tea.
Green tea, though. Green tea.
Can I get a water?
Green tea and water.
What do you do for your workout, Phil?
Weights.
Cardio?
Weights. I'll do yoga too.
Weights and
And then I'll do yoga, yeah.
weights and yoga.
Straddles on.
I didn't have time for weights today. I was so tired I had to get up at the last minute.
There you go, Ivy. That's the GOAT mix right there. Lifting and yoga.
Emma, what do? You do weights and cardio?
Yeah, it depends of the day. I swim, I do yoga, I play tennis.
Tennis?
Yep. I do weights, depends.
You're an athlete?
I used to play basketball, like
Yeah, 11
quite
years,
a,
you said.
yeah. And I never like, I feel like it's a thing you like, you have or you don't, like the need for sports. It's not like I really like moving, like I need to move, so yeah. Basketball, like it's tougher now, like to gather people and play together. But tennis is easier. But tennis is like, the gap between players is so like sometimes tough. I don't like to like play
This
versus somebody
could
that's
be an
really good.
interesting
I
card.
feel like I'm making them lose time if I'm like not good enough. It's really like, I really don't like that. I know like I'm frustrated to play like against somebody that's really bad. So I'm just like, I don't want to put that on somebody else.
Yeah.
But I love the sport.
Yeah, I think that might be okay in tennis, but golf is the worst when you play with a beginner
Yeah.
that doesn't like want to do the etiquette.
I
You know, and
started
they're like,
golf.
Come on, we can't take 15 minutes a hole.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing, but it's so frustrating. But the beauty of it is like when you hit, like it's the same like as tennis. When you hit like and you have the good, like a good hit, and you get to that feeling, and then you just want to do it again and you can't because you're
Yeah.
bad. Just like mentally like, ugh.
We had some
But
fun
it's great.
bets. We had some fun bets
What?
Straddles on.
on whether or not they bet me that I couldn't hit a pro. He was only allowed to serve 90 miles an hour. They bet I couldn't hit one back. I've only played tennis 5 times in my life.
Yeah. And you did, you won?
And then there was an additional bet. They laid me 5-1. I couldn't score a point. And I told him, I said, I'm going to just hit some crappy shot. It's going to be spinning. It's going to barely go over the net. And I'm going to score.
Score.
And the pro, he made it to the ball on time and hit it right into the net. I won $25,000 and my friends were going crazy.
Wow.
How many opportunities did you have for that?
20.
20.
Wow.
And now it was obvious right away that I was going to get one in play. And then at the point I was free rolling, but no one thought I could score.
Do you play golf?
22.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I'm not very good.
No.
There is a golfer at this table named Doyle.
Wow, Doyle getting it through.
Yeah.
You better than Ivy?
Getting Ivy to fold
Used to be.
middle pair
Doyle
top
used to be
kicker
better than everybody.
for one bet.
Yeah, okay.
Doyle commands a lot of respect with his bets, that's for sure. I don't think Ivy's folding that hand to most people at the table.
Sometimes a little
In most situations.
Rattles on.
Never in my life did I shoot. Maybe 3 times in the 70s.
One of my favorite parts of The Godfather that you wrote.
Yeah.
Was that bet where the guy said he could drive it like 400 or 500 yards or something, and went to the frozen lake.
Titanic.
Yeah.
The Amarillo Slim bet.
Is that who it was?
It was Titanic Thompson.
Right.
That's a great story.
Titanic Thompson.
Thousands of bet.
You should tell people the story, Brad. People are watching. You can't play and talk, huh? Don't want to give anything up?
I just prefer not to most of the time when people are deciding what to do.
I don't blame you.
3 of you.
Ooh, look at this flop. Wow, Emma with top pair, backdoor flush draw. Brad with 2 pair. Ryan with bottom pair and a flush draw.
3,500.
And Brad's betting big. This could really turn into something. Now the question is, what does Emma want to do here? Because with a bet and a call, especially a bet this large and a call, it's fairly likely that her top pair isn't good. And if it's not good, she probably doesn't have many outs. She's going to put in one street. Probably proceeding very carefully. Wow, turn spade. Brad cannot like this card. Just quickly check back. And that might be an action-killing card right there. Brian, much less likely to bet the river on this card. The other player is much less likely to call even if he does bet. Nice execution there by Brad. He gets in as much money as he can while he has the best hand. Unfortunately, sometimes the best execution doesn't mean you get to win the pot.
I mean,
We
Doyle
bet
knows
somebody
it.
could hit the ball 500 yards. Then he went to somebody bet him.
Yeah, he went.
And
to
he went to a lake.
He went to a frozen lake.
Yeah.
It was all iced over, and correct me if I'm wrong at any point, but yeah, he drove the ball and skidded across the ice for
1,000 yards.
Thousands of yards, maybe. You downwind and a
He
ball.
was there. I think, yeah.
No, I don't know what this
Rattles
is.
on.
That's not yours, is it?
I would imagine a golf ball can go pretty far on ice.
Same.
Thank you.
How did you have in that hand?
King.
Did you?
Yeah.
I did too. I king 6. Actually. Flop top 5.
Yeah. Didn't like my spot.
Emma doesn't love to hear that.
But then
Well, I folded in a similar spot where.
King went the back door, so I was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Check.
But then with that run out.
Huge flop for Doyle here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Doyle, the 9 being present may hurt his chances of being paid off. Oh, he checks back. This
wanted
is
to, like,
very
I was
sneaky.
like, does he fold a flush like a small one?
This is the beauty of Doyle's game. He may be aware of the level of respect that he's receiving from these players when he does bet. And so he might throw in some more traps than you would see from the average player because of that. And look, he's at least going to get one street from Phil that he may not have gotten on the flop if he had bet. We'll see.
I'm all in.
Both all in.
Oh, he just rips it. Phil not holding the type of hand that can really pay this off.
All right. You can't whine, Philly. You just have an overpair every hand and lose every hand, that's all.
You have an overpair, you said?
You know I never have anything, Phil.
Ivy's been silent this whole time, but not letting it stand that Phil claims an overpair
Except
here.
every pot we play. What the fuck? I thought Doyle could easily have 10 jack of diamonds. Just moving in, running me over. Just need to catch him dead one time. Boom, boom. Chips over. Almost flopped a full house. King, king, 9.
I'm sorry, chat, but you guys are so funny. Some of these comments, man. Oh my god.
Oh, whenever you need chips, just spot me a big hand and move in, and I'll fold for you. It'll work every time.
You have a pair?
Ryan, if I had a cocktail with you, would you have a drink?
A little bit.
Yeah, I had a nice pair. Yeah.
You ready to start drinking?
Well, this is Team WPT. There you go.
Just take it slowly. Nothing too crazy.
Should be playing. You know, as good as you played the other day. Did you really? Congratulations. Yeah.
Ambassador Brad wants a drinking buddy. What's the problem here? Come on.
Oh, kidding.
A limp fold. Wow, you're so creative. You're getting more and more
Want to play a
creative.
hand with Phil?
I was raising. I was going to make it 2,000.
Oh, right.
I had ace
See?
8. I had ace 8.
Great minds think alike.
Take my $400.
Oh, I'm planning to take more.
Get position.
We were reversed last time, right? We were
last time,
yeah. I need. Do you remember that setup you had? Like full house versus full house? That was a crazy.
I don't know, just the end of that, I went on a run. But
That-
it was mainly against Aoki.
Yeah, but we were like, that was a crazy hand too. I don't remember. It was like no money in the pot, and then on the river we're just like,
Fired it.
we like both like slow played a hand.
I
I
had
don't
pocket 8
remember.
set hand duel.
Did I win?
2 8.
Yeah, you had a higher full house, or you had quads.
You had a
maybe.
flush draw?
I think it might be possible.
We can watch it on TV.
I don't like to watch myself.
No?
No, I never do.
That's coming out. They said January 15th.
Yeah. You watch yourself? Like, no, but like, I don't think it's fun. I will watch because I'm like, and then I learn, I'm like, okay, this is so annoying. Don't do that ever again. Don't speak. Don't breathe.
I feel the same way. as
I
you do
really
about
don't like it.
Stuff. I really don't like listening to like podcasts that I've done back.
Do you interview people too, or you just like?
No.
Yeah, you. I saw you on which one did I?
Like Ingram's maybe. Yeah. Yeah. We just did that within the last like 2 or 3 weeks or something.
Do you like it?
Call.
Do you like?
Doing that stuff.
Yeah. Do you like? And
Oh,
how like,
poor Phil.
vulnerable do you get? Do you like really?
I like to talk about, you know.
Yeah.
How much
You go
quicker
like really
stuff.
transparent, like full transparency, pretty much.
I have a hard time not doing
Yeah.
that, you know. So
Just 2 pair.
I think that's why the videos have done well. Is because I'm like pretty happy to share stuff that other people don't want to share as much.
Yeah.
What the fucking hell is going on here? I'm glad I didn't race.
What did we miss?
I was
Again.
about to race.
Again. What did we miss again?
I
A
mean,
deja
he
vu?
just, I had 2 pair. He just
Doyle's
smacked
so
the belly
quiet.
buster.
And then Phil just getting his ass kicked like Doyle.
He's moving. He's beat me every hand. I always show him 2 pair and over pair or ace queen.
That one was
I can't let him win
particularly
any real
brutal.
money, though.
Phil finally
That's the one-
finds a
that's the
call.
one I have him dead.
with 2 pair.
If that'll ever happen.
Doyle hasn't bet that large, and somehow Phil is just
I'm so terrible.
still not good.
You won a bit, Brad. You won a tournament, right? Since last time.
You complain in the room big time.
Me?
I had a deep run. I follow your Instagram.
Do I complain a lot?
No.
I've had some deep runs, but I haven't really
Oh,
won. I guess I won like some
I
free
heard you
roll.
say I
That
didn't
was
like,
actually
see
maybe
you
my
complain for a while. I'm like, I
one of my
don't think
bigger
I
poker
complain that much.
accomplishments. But it was a 2,154 person online free roll on Club WPT.
Nice.
But then I've run deep in some actual like live tournaments.
Nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the one I saw. It was
Last
the
6
yeah,
months.
but you weren't supposed to win, right? Because you sponsored
It was the Brad Owen Bounty, is what it was called. It was pretty funny.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So we gave first place to the guy who got second, and we gave my bounty to the guy who got third place.
Cool.
Perhaps not the best look when Brad Owen wins the Brad Owen bounty. Although that's pretty cool, I gotta say. Fun flop here, a little bit for everyone. Phil's starting off with a check, and this is going to work. Doyle's going to bet with top pair. Emma's certainly going to put some money in this pot in one way or another. Question is, does she just start by raising here? She does.
How much you have left, Doyle? How much you have left?
30-ish. More than that.
What are you talking
My
about?
God.
I was just asking how many chips you had roughly.
Like 37, if I'm.
Somewhere in between 30 and 37, I would say.
You got more.
He doesn't care about me. I think he has something against you, not me. He wants your chips, not mine.
I know Emma said she doesn't like watching herself, but I really hope she runs this one back and gives it a watch because her table talk has been off the charts so far. Phil was trapping, but with all this heat, he's just going to call and
How much you have?
play a little bit of pot control here. That's a tricky card for Emma. It's much harder for her to have flopped a set when the 4 turns. Probably not representing too many strong hands if she continues betting. That's a good run out for Phil. Very awkward for Emma now because she has a hand that cannot win a showdown. She doesn't have any spades, so she's unblocking spades completely, leaving Phil at the maximum number of potential spade draw combos. If he did overcall with something like ace-king of spades. She only has 1 low club, so she's really just unblocking all of the
13,000
flush draws for the most part.
He trapped me. He trapped me.
He did.
I had a fun line. I was just going to check raise all in on the flop and hope that Doyle had ace queen and would just call it off.
What did you have?
That's what I had.
I'm sure you folded ace queen.
We'll see it.
Huh?
They'll show it, I imagine.
Well, spoiler alert, I had the worst hand.
I bet. She raised it, and you called it.
I confess, the worst hand. I got trapped by Elmute.
Wouldn't be the first.
You did get trapped, but I wasn't after you.
I know.
Doyle's done some very reckless stuff against me, so I keep waiting for him to like.
Yeah.
All I show them is big pairs, but they haven't figured it out yet.
Okay.
Phil really
I
has
was
had a
hoping you had a
tremendous
queen,
number
you
of
might have to
hands
call
so
there.
far.
I'm so glad I didn't have a queen.
I think you have to call.
I'm so happy I didn't have a
it was only
queen.
king-queen.
Huh?
Actually, it was only king-queen.
You had king-queen?
So you lied by an inch?
Why did you get involved in that? I had kings. He's going to pay me off on the river 10,000 for sure. He has to.
Yeah.
Came running 4-4. He has a queen. You can't fold.
I did. Of course, there's two of them.
Deuce.
Interesting runouts.
Round 2 for Emma having an open ender has not gone any better
These
than the first
runouts
one.
are boring. They're really boring. I have jack high.
Threes.
These runouts are boring.
Phil likes them.
These runouts are safe for Phil. Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean I like them? I finally had Dolly. finally had Dolly in a
You
spot
got
there.
me. You got me.
He put all these weird beats
If
in
you
me.
had like more, you would have put
Bluffed
more money.
me, I think. Put all these weird beats in me. I finally had him where I wanted him.
He's like, I'm 3-betting or raising, and he's like, how much you got, Doyle?
If he had king queen, like I never lie on the stream, but Doyle could be lying.
He lied a little bit.
Yeah, he probably can't fold king queen for 2,300 more. So.
Okay, it was queen something then.
To be fair to Doyle, ace queen and
Could be
8 queen
trapping.
sound pretty
I think so.
similar.
Pot small.
If you say them quickly.
Five.
Phil finding a very sneaky check raise here. Emma obviously going nowhere with her hand. Wow, what a run out for Emma. And this is actually a board where nearly every draw misses unless the draw has a 9 in it. So if Phil were to find a hero call here, I would not necessarily blame him.
Actually, I was trapping her.
Looks like he's giving it up quickly, though.
Good bet.
You were trapping me?
I had a big ace, suited.
He's always trapping. Everybody's trapped.
I felt trapped in that one.
God damn it. That was my hand against Dolly. If he did have a queen, I finally, come on, it came 4-4. I don't think Doyle folds a queen for 25. All right.
Rattles on.
For those tuning in just now, that is Emma Zajmovic. I hope I'm not butchering her name too hard. She is the first WPT female champion of an open field event. And as I said earlier, after that victory, she has had plenty of other success. She's a super strong
Didn't see
player.
her limping much.
Around the circuit, in the cash games, everywhere, she's just dominated.
Said he wanted to play a punt.
Limpy
Punt with Phil.
Scared because you bought in for 300,000. 5x, 6x the rest of the table.
8.
Because he doesn't want to lose big, he said.
Doesn't want to lose big.
Doesn't want to lose big.
I'll check.
I will too.
You both check the turn?
Yeah.
Check. No pair. So Brad, you did meetup games. How many casinos total?
That's I mean, we've done
50?
now. Probably close to 50.
50 different casinos, all over the country or all over the world?
We did one in Australia recently. We did one in
Australia, fun.
London right before everything went down.
London, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad
Yeah,
has.
so-
That's really great. I think, you know,
People love it.
He's been so good for poker because he started with more like the small stake stuff, right? And then just kept going.
Yeah.
Brought a lot of people into the game, you know.
Yeah, thanks.
Brad really has done a tremendous job of
15?
growing the game, making more and more people interested, and just extending his reach outside of the poker community and into the larger world on YouTube.
I'll let you two together.
Just can't shake that Doyle Brunson boy.
Come on,
He's
guys.
a tough customer.
That 4 opens up some doors for Doyle.
I hope you didn't make a straight.
Yeah.
That would kind of be unlucky for me, this spot.
Oh, Phil is not going to enjoy this one.
Life is good, Doyle. Says you beat 2-pair again. I think that might be the 3rd time you beat my 2-pair.
Phil snap folds. To be fair to Phil,
The man just
he played that hand fairly
uber trapped.
perfectly.
What the fuck is going on here?
Put all the money in when he was ahead.
Fucking maybe went crazy.
Snap folded when he's
Queen eight or
behind.
something crazy. I hit a queen on that. What the fuck? He's dead every fucking hand. Come on.
Can we pump that Doyle?
It's fucking ridiculous.
Now?
And guys,
Phil Ivey's
it
taking
looks
a
like
break
we are
from just
going
like
on a
Phil Hellmuth,
90-minute
I
break.
think
They purposely
He's
sit
like,
next to each other?
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Ooh. Board pairs on the river. This could be disastrous for Gilbert. He does start with a check, though, so he is perhaps aware that Emma is a little more likely to show up with full houses than in similar situations.
Gary Payton
All in?
Jr.
Oof. She goes for it all, which is exactly what she would want to do if she could see his hand.
Okay.
This is a horrendous situation for Gilbert right off the bat. He flopped an incredibly strong hand. And there aren't that many full houses that Emma could have that she wouldn't re-raise with pre-flop. So she can have deuces, she can have eights. Whether or not she has ace-queen is up in the air. She certainly wouldn't have pocket aces or pocket queens.
I'll call it.
He does call. that
Cover, right?
is that.
Pretty good run out.
What'd you have? I had tens.
I had ace 3 of hearts.
Well, that's it for me.
Flush, all the sports teams here, just like down the street. It's amazing.
You mean down the street, like in
Like just
California? Or-
can go to whatever. You have like hockey, you have everything now.
The city truly has grown in the last 5 to 10 years. It's been very fun to live here and watch the changes happen.
I'm going to
Watch the
Niners.
city incorporate all
Raiders
these sports
game
teams.
on the 1st.
Yeah, I love that. I'm a Niners fan too.
Yeah, yeah.
Did limping work?
Not really so far. I limp with this hand and tens. I just like, you know.
Perhaps a subtle needle by Emma.
I have a pretty big hand, but I'll check.
Good check. I got there on the river, I think.
That's no good, but we can chop it.
Who hurt you? Why are you so scared?
I better go find me another game.
It is a lot.
The thing that was aggravating is I could cash out. If I won that match, I could cash out.
Who it was against?
It was against Jason Kuhn.
You choose your battles.
I really thought I was going to win it. I was like, I watched a lot of video on him. I had a great read,
Sure,
and I
it
said
went
yes.
really well.
Not so much.
Did you try to trap him too?
It also lasted a record small amount of time. Check.
Speaking of well-timed needles, I'm not so sure that was completely unintended.
Check.
Where's Brian?
Phil turning a flush here.
Where's Brian?
And Doyle has just enough of it that he feels the need to lead out, protect his
Didn't
hand.
like expect to come that early. He told me he was like
Certainly a reasonable thing to
Can you
do.
play with him in Bobby's room?
No,
Unfortunately,
but
he
play with us.
is
Yeah, yeah.
drawing to
That's the only time I play
0%.
with him.
I got it.
Nice check by Doyle here. Acknowledging that the quick call is probably a number of hands that
Man, that's remarkable.
he is not beating more than half the time.
Sure,
Well,
3 hours, and then when I finally did it,
Yeah, definitely have a good image for that.
if you haven't seen that hand, I highly suggest finding it on YouTube. That was that was one for the ages.
Cool.
Doyle going to take initiative in this pot. I like this a lot. Given the right flops, he could just very happily take it down. This will not be one of those, however. As Phil flops top pair, very, very strong kicker. Doyle going to continuation bet, of course, and Phil really does not want to see a queen on the turn. I can tell you that much.
81.
Phil chooses to raise the flop right away, which may not be standard, but is quite an interesting decision. It will... This is the downside to that decision. If you check back the turn, you look a lot like the type of hand you have, maybe an ace-jack, ace-queen type of hand.
You've got to know I have at least ace-queen.
And this allows Doyle to really put on max pressure. Phil's saying he has to know I have ace-queen. It's probably clear that the strongest hand he has is right around that zone.
7 times last time we played. I never called him. I mean, he just gave me the money. He doesn't know how tight I play. All right, how much? 25-6? You giving me the money again, Doyle?
Phil has a very relevant queen of hearts in his hand as well, blocking some of the possible flushes that Doyle may have had. Or could have had, I should say.
What the fuck is going on here? And every time and I'm losing in this fucking game. All right, Phil. You know they're going to give it to you. Just relax.
If Phil folds this hand, he is not going to be a happy camper in 30 minutes. Or whenever he receives the information from the first few hands.
There's nothing wrong with being bluffed by Doyle. Plus, he'll give it to you later. Good move, Doyle.
Wow. Wow.
Good move.
Doesn't even show the bluff. The godfather of poker, ladies and gentlemen.
It's who?
In my book. In my book. Yeah, my instinct said call against Doyle. I should have pulled the trigger. I just keep thinking he won't give it to me, but he will give it to you, Phil. Check.
And now Doyle has top two. Phil has a little something.
Check.
Oof. Now he has a little more something. And after having just been bluffed,
check.
You have to imagine that Phil's not overly excited to fold again. Doyle thinking, just how much can I get out of him? What's the right amount here?
Key?
Settles on
You did?
11,000.
I don't remember that. You sure about that?
That is a very healthy bet.
Really? Really? You gave me a key. It's on the rail then. I know, here it is. That's mine. Good enough. See?
And if Phil were to ever find a fold,
What can I
this,
beat? I can beat 8-9.
this would be the spot.
You might be overplaying an 8 against
Right.
me again.
Are you going to Bahamas?
No, I'm not.
No?
Just kind of chilling in.
Where do you live?
I live in Summerlin.
Oh, in Summerlin. Gonna stay here for the holidays?
I'm gonna go to Northern California. That's kind of where I'm born and raised.
Yeah?
So family's still up there, yeah. What
How's
about you?
it going? Is like, you going well?
What?
Just like in life in general? It's
Life
good.
in general?
I know like you had a hard,
Oh, yeah.
this Christmas was never easy when that happened.
Yeah. No, that's tough. Thanksgiving was tough, but
Yeah.
What do you got, Phil? I don't know whether to pull for you to call or not.
I told you I can beat 8-9.
You beat 8-9.
Yeah.
Oh, 8-9.
Oh boy.
I don't know what
But
Phil
everything's-
picked up from
everything's
that
good for the
conversation,
most
but
part,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, nice. Do you have siblings?
I do, yeah. I have an older brother.
Hands I have. Come on.
I don't know. Like, what is there options? Oh, okay. Cheese plate, charcuterie.
Emma's just having the time of her life right now. I love it.
Where did the cheeseburger come from? Where does the cheeseburger come from?
I'll find out. You know what you like?
Huh?
You know what you like?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Get some food.
There's a sushi place here, too, right?
It's a gift shop.
I'd rather have
Emma is going to follow up with a bet here. She picks up a gut shot to the nuts. Brad certainly not going to be dissuaded so easily. He's got top, middle pair, top kicker. He's got a nice club, so he could potentially even find some bluffs on the river if a club comes off. Turns out he won't be needing that. And I'm just going to follow through with a third barrel. I like this a lot.
Like a bar or something. Just something with a little bit of energy. But
She's got one of the worst hands she will ever reach the river with. She certainly can't win at showdown. So never a bad time to bluff when you absolutely have no shot at winning at showdown.
How far is it?
And Brad's just got one of those classic tough decisions. Emma's going to have some good hands here. She's going to have some bad hands.
Hermaz, can we leave the food there? Like
Brad finds
don't
a
let
call.
them take it away.
Very well done by him.
I'll walk.
The ace kicker is a particularly nice card.
You have more hands than a manicurist.
This is so cool seeing the kind of older legends of the game and the sort of new legends of the game.
Ready?
Playing together,
Where's the
interacting.
bathroom anyway?
Just right out the hall. I can show you.
Okay. I'm ready.
As a person who just looked up to a lot of people at the table for years and years, I love seeing stuff like this.
All right, and whenever you're ready, go for it.
Yeah, it's very frustrating. What did I pick up? Nines, tens, ace queen, and you know, ace king. You hear the other guys whining about how many hands I've had. Meanwhile, I'm losing like 20,000 or something like that, 30. It's not much for all the hands I've had beaten, and man, I thought maybe Doyle was bluffing that 25K. I should have called that. My instinct said I had him, but
Doyle's going to take a stab
it's
at
just hard
this.
to believe he just keeps moving in light against me.
Emma with a
like
quick
the last
call.
few
She's
times
not
we
worried about
filmed.
anything on the river.
You got to give him credit though. Puts the pressure on.
Any frustrations? Are you frustrated?
You can't afford to be frustrated. Like, I mean, I kind of already know the result. I think I'm going to win, and it's very hard to beat this the way I play, and very hard. And so we'll see. I'm just going to continue to show Ivy and Doyle big hands, big hands, big hands, big hands. Let's see what it looks like at the end of the session.
Cool, man.
Oh, one more thing I'll say.
Oh, yeah. Go rolling.
In the past, when I filmed these cash games, I would get very tilted after losing a lot of hands. But the last 7 years, I think I won 24 out of 25.
We see something truly special.
Let's go.
Emma getting the check mark on the turn. She is going to play a little pot controller like this a lot. Doyle picking up 2 pair and going for a very thin value bet.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Get me there, so maybe.
Welcome back to
go,
the
Barney
WPT Celebrity Cash Game. Live at the Wynn in Las Vegas. I am Jesse Sylvia.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll turn it on.
And if you're just tuning in, we have an amazing group in this game. Just the goats of different generations, one might say. Emma Sajmovic up the most money right now. Phil Hellmuth currently down the most. Gilbert Arenas was playing in the game for a few hands, but lost with second nut flush to Emma's full house earlier, so he bowed out a little early. Very unfortunate hand for him. And it looks like the straddles might be on, so this could be a huge game. If you're just tuning in, this is live from the Wynn Hotel and Casino. This is the last production of the final stop of the tour this year. And it's a very good one. We have quite the table. Phil Ivey, Phil Hellmuth, Doyle Brunson, just to name a few legends of the game. Brad Owen, who has just become a massive star over the last couple of years, doing more than anybody to grow this game. Any single person, at least. That's for sure. As much as anybody, I should say. I'm not really the leading candidate to decide who's done the most. Brad ripping off a flush on the river. Unfortunately, Doyle does not have the type of hand that's likely to pay off a larger bet. But bigger hero calls have been made, so we'll see what happens here. Looks like he will release.
Flush.
Had a pair is all.
Yeah. Good turn for me. Turn to pair as well.
Where'd you get that coat?
Aria. I
Aria?
just dressed from Aria and Bellagio when I left.
I like it.
Thank you.
Sponsored by Adidas as well.
I wanted to wear it with your hat though. I think like it would be a great match. Really on point.
Is that true?
I just like this coat.
Is Phil sponsored by
it seems like it
Adidas?
fits perfectly for you, so.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. Uh-huh, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow,
Oh,
black
you
and yellow.
changed your hat. I'm proud of you though. That's good. And I like looks on.
Emma is not without a lack of
Are you
really
going to
solid
Bahamas
needles
or no?
today.
I just asked him
Oh.
not to, yeah.
I might. I don't know.
Come on. It's gonna be fun.
You know, I spent like 70 days at home. Like, it was kind of like,
Yeah, I know.
to me, it was a little weird being home 70 days straight.
So you saying you're ready to
You're
be
ready
out in
to
the world
leave?
again?
So now I've been in Vegas for 15, 20 days, something like that.
What do you said, Aria, when you're here, or?
Of course.
Helmut, where do you
Aria's a
stay?
sponsor. Aria sponsors me. You know that.
Great.
You know Aria sponsors me.
Wait, they do?
Yeah. That was a good bluff.
It was a good bluff.
Don't do that to me when
when we're in a hand.
I don't know. I should have called Doyle's 25K. That was the one. My instincts are going crazy. He's bluffing. He's bluffing. He's giving you the money, Phil.
You have to reset your instincts. I think you're off a little bit now.
No, he
Like,
admitted it. He admitted it. No, what
Yeah?
do you want? I showed him 2 pair like 3 times and
Oh
never
yeah,
even raised.
but you have like not great spots. Like counterfeited that one, right?
What do you mean? It came Queen 7-5. I had 7-5, and
yeah,
I
but
raised
then like,
you.
and then Queen on the river, right?
Queen on the
Yeah,
river.
that's what I mean. Like you got, it's not great. The straight got there, the Queen got there. Not the most thrilling run out for 2 pairs there.
The flush got there too, if I recall correctly.
No, that was not fun. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. I thought
After this hand,
like
Doyle's
Queen
going to
ten
get
off
away
or
with
something.
one here.
I was going
Very
to try to win
nice.
10,000 on the river from him.
Doyle identifying that this is probably the worst hand he shows up to the river with. And that is always a nice time to run the bluff.
Yeah, it's eating. Are we doing it like all the time now or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll fill in.
So you have to say yes.
Oh, he's like, nice coach, put the throttle on now.
It's his request.
Ivy getting in there from the cutoff with a 5-4 offsuit, and it's going to get through.
I'll leave tomorrow and then I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I have to be in
You don't live
Quebec.
here?
No, I do like half of the time. I have school at Quebec and then I go back and forth.
Quebec.
Quebec.
Is that how you pronounce it? Quebec.
Quebec, yeah.
Americans, it's Quebec.
I started saying
With
like
the horrible
Quebec.
pronunciation.
Why do I say- Why do I like say Quebec now?
Or like we call it St. Louis, but the
Yeah,
people
Saint
from St. are like,
Saint Louis?
I live in Saint Louis. I'm like, where?
Yeah. Even like French word, I do like an English accent like croissant. I'm like croissant. I'm like I speak French. I don't have to like pretend that I just like to change the word.
Doyle flopping top pair here. Not a lot for Phil or Emma. Emma
Buttons in front of you, Doyle.
does have a lot of backdoor opportunities. Straight draw, flush draw. Doyle betting quite large, though, so she's just going to release, not even consider a potential check raise bluff against that size. Fair play by everyone.
Well, you're 90 years old,
Yeah.
so you won't know where to bet.
You don't have to straddle. Nobody has to straddle.
They do? Oh, it's not. It's not on. I thought that was the game.
I'm straddling, but I don't think we should. Everybody.
I thought we switched. I didn't know.
We said we straddled. I don't know if y'all were here or not.
All right, whatever. I'm going to straddle every hand, but I don't care if everybody else does it.
Wow.
We want to engage, huh, Ivy?
Engage? Engage in what way?
Ooh, I don't know. I can only. I'm like, part of me is like Ivy doesn't want me to ask him a single question, but then you look at me and make fun of me, so I have to, you know.
Check. I'm making fun of you?
Of course. In a fun, needly way.
Phil flopping a flush draw, picking up a little pair on the turn. How does he want to play this? Going to bet right around half the size of the pot. Doyle not going away that easily.
Check.
That choice to not size up a little bit more and make a larger bet by Phil, getting him paid off on the turn by a hand weaker than his own.
I moved
That's
it.
her.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
moved
the
it,
button.
sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's a big win. If you can get an ace-high type of hand to call when you have
What?
them as
Do you
dead
think
as
I'll
you
get
will with a pair and a flush
Ivy?
draw, that's
I love Ivy. I'm
always
pretty sure
very
he loves
nice.
me. I don't know.
What do you think? Ivy?
Absolutely.
Do you like them?
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
He just said he loved me.
Just checking.
You want him to repeat it? Why would Phil Ivy and I not get along?
As a heterosexual, included.
Yeah. Yeah. I like all versions of Ivy. The meditative Ivy is.
How many are there?
The meditative Ivy is particularly sharp, like EQ high. His IQ is always off the charts. But this version of Ivy I like the most.
This is entertaining.
You said it, Emma. This is entertaining.
Check.
Honestly, I don't know other people's opinions out there, but this is, for me, this is just a great group to put together.
I feel like you worked on your emotional intelligence too. You're like more composed
I
and
worked really hard on my emotional
yeah,
intelligence.
you really like improved. I feel like you're doing great.
Okay, we've reached the point where I legitimately am not sure.
I bet.
My wife
It
made
shows.
me.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She in the medical field?
What level Emma's on?
She's a doctor.
Yeah. So, okay. I thought so.
Do you feel less stressed after that, or?
Fine.
Ooh.
Less stressed what?
Do you feel less stressed, like, since you're more composed, or you're like keep it inside?
I keep it inside.
Yeah.
I've learned in these cash games that you know, for me, I'm pretty lucky, unless I tilt or make bad moves. I can't help it that Doyle and Ivy beat me every hand. I showed Doyle 2 pair at least twice. And I folded when he moved in for 25K, which was a mistake.
You can see the hands or no?
He told me he thought he was bluffing. He could.
Huh?
I don't
told
know.
him.
I have not seen any hands, Phil. None. Nor would I ask.
didn't see
don't
any
think it's
hand
right.
either.
Oh, it's on stream though. I could probably have asked him. but-
Yeah.
So we were.
Oh, we don't have
that's
our
what we were
phones
talking
though.
about,
Yeah, I didn't check. I didn't ask neither. Neither?
Just my instincts told me I had that one. It's a bad fold.
To be fair, Phil Hellmuth catches a lot of flack for complaining, but he is right. When you lose over and over again to the same person, it's extremely frustrating. There's very few things at the poker table that can
The flop got there.
shake you up than just
The backdoor flush got
Backdoor.
watching the same person scoop pots against you over
the
and
queen of
over
hearts?
again.
I did. That played a small role. But in my mind, I thought Doyle just went crazy with king, queen, or king, jack, or something.
I think that's what I had.
Forgot?
I say, I think that's what I had. King Jack.
Of hearts.
No, I mean, like, I have to call the river. What I should have done is I should have bet 10,000 on the turn.
Brian gonna just
Then I
pick it
think
up
he
right
folds,
away
but
with
it's even
his
better to check, call.
huge draw. Brad deciding, if I am beat, I'm way
I told him
behind.
I
If
was
I'm
strong
not
when I raised the flop, but
beat,
Doyle said,
my
screw
opponent
that.
probably
I'm
has a
bluff
draw
through
which has a
anyway.
lot of outs, so he'll let it go. I don't blame him at all for that.
Meditating Phil. I like that. For some people, we call them drunk this or drunk that.
Don't keep that to yourself. Let it go like louder. I don't want to miss
Love it.
anything. I really don't want to miss any part of this.
Oh, we have drunk Cantu and sober Cantu. Sober Cantu wins all the time.
Oh God.
But there's a lot of people in the poker world that Doyle and I from the old school, we knew this guy who was phenomenal when he was drinking until he hit the, right till he hit the.
Which one you talking about? I'm not.
Bill,
Who?
Bill, what's his name? Bill Smith or somebody?
Bill Smith, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Phil just
Probably
described me between the years of 2006 and 2009, to be totally honest.
How's the documentary stuff going?
I think it's about over.
Oh, yeah?
They say they've just about finished it.
Yeah.
They got a movie that they say if they can turn loose. I don't know.
Ryan picking up the straight, but it is the dummy end of the straight. Obviously, Phil not continuing with absolutely nothing on this river.
Flopped in the flush draw.
That certainly could have went better for Phil.
They're nickel and diamond me. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. What the fuck is going on in this fucking game?
What'd they say?
All I show is big fucking pairs, nut flush draws, 2 pairs, and I just never win a hand.
I just bluffed you,
Oh my
too.
God. Show
Well,
it next
I
time.
believe you bluffed me, but I had ace 6 high, so I flopped the nut flush draw. I wasn't going to let you out. If I bet the flop, you probably just fold. But you, I have special plans for, you know?
I got special plans too.
Yeah, I make the nut flush, and you're just going to call off 50 for no reason. Nuts.
You guys have special plans, but both are like limping into each other. Like that won't go really far.
Let's just see what happens in the next couple hours.
Got plenty of time.
Yeah. That would be too easy just to bet the flop and win.
Keep me around, man. Keep me around for a little bit.
This all feels very cathartic for Phil.
Yeah, I'm struggling even to find a hand that ace-6 could beat there.
Should have called. It was only 2,500.
You know, I mean, I think the trick on a day like today is take all the beats and just somehow at the end of the day be up 50 or 100. No one's really sure how you did it.
Yeah.
That's my biggest magic trick of all.
No big pots, just a little bit.
Oh, there'll be a big pot as soon as I have it.
That is not the river that either player wanted to see. And that is going to save Emma a lot of money. She'll be very happy to see that that was the river card, considering the hands.
Don't be too happy.
Happy?
Phil does look quite happy. Look at Phil's little picture in the corner. He's smiling ear to ear. That's more emotion than I've seen from Phil in a long time.
There. There.
Emma's still the big winner today. Helmy's still stuck the most. But none of these numbers are super large considering the game, the size of the game.
Raise.
Raise.
Check.
It's going. Yeah, I know. We're friends.
Very strong flop for Phil.
Question?
Top pair, backdoor flush draw, and the 9 would be a super interesting card on the turn. Any diamond also makes it very interesting. 5 would be fun.
He called, I check.
Phil goes with the raise right away. Brad not going away so easily with his backdoors. And now, unfortunately for Brad, Phil does have a club in his hand. And that will make it very difficult for Brad to get the bluff through.
Need a flush.
Nice pickup for Phil there.
So you only play televised games?
Yes, please, thank you.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'll let you know.
And casino free rolls. Sugar-free Red Bull? Which actually
That's
had the
a
best
quiet.
odds. And a water too, please.
That's a strange profile.
I've killed it in those this year.
Really?
It's because it's all casino invite only, so it's all like gamblers and blackjack, box, and stuff like that. But I mean, you're not really playing against poker players.
I bet.
So I think I have 3 championships this year.
Wow.
Big things.
Okay.
No way.
And water, please. 2. Thank you.
Grab 1, please. I'll take your last one.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't catch it, Phil Hellmuth played Jason Kuhn
No.
heads up. I want to say a week ago, but maybe 2 weeks ago
A
now.
strong, independent woman.
For $800,000 each. I don't want to spoil the ending, but certainly a match worth watching. A lot of great poker was played there. That's Phil Hellmuth, of course.
$4,000. What do you play? All cash? Yeah.
Brad finding a little squeeze here.
Then Baggio.
We know Doyle's certainly not going away.
Yeah.
That's really good. Like this.
Is it 50, 100?
But given
It's on 100, 100, 200. It's really good.
some flops, Brad could absolutely navigate his way to a big win.
You play late, right? You come in late. You work.
Yeah.
Right.
That is certainly not one of them.
Around 10 a.m.
Doyle flopping stone cold nuts.
Yeah.
From the night before, or is just starting?
Starts.
It starts at 10 a.m.?
Yeah.
Good job. It's
On
very good.
Saturday? It's really good. Saturday. Friday night it continues, but like the best games are the earliest.
Brad decides to
So
check,
I like it too.
and he is going to be
Start early.
very happy that he made that decision.
Not playing all night.
Yeah. I can't
Little
do
does he know
it anymore.
just how big of a hand Doyle had there. I'm not sure exactly why he decided
Could you play a game at the Villa?
to check quickly and give up like that, but man, his
Really?
timing could not have been better.
Top of Palms.
Who?
Top of Palms place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's your place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I played there a few times. But yeah, that's like another environment totally. Like,
Yeah.
it's a lot.
A lot going on.
But the place is really great.
Yeah, it's great for games.
Yeah, games are good. Like there's a chef. Everything is like really well run. But
Little limped pot attempting to go multi-way, and Brad says no to that. Finding a big raise. And we will never know what the other card was.
they don't run it there anymore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been just Airbnb. Now, yeah.
Do you have other Airbnbs or just that one?
That's like the trophy one, but yeah, I have a bunch of others. And Palms Place,
Really?
and Gym Signature.
So if I'm looking for like a place for summer, I'm probably gonna come back March, April. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Usually at Palms Place and Gym Signature. I don't have Vidara right now. I used to have Vidara.
Something crazy happened to me at MGM Signature.
Really?
A woman entered in my room at 1 a.m. It was so scary.
She had the key?
She tried to enter with the key. She was like knocking on the door, and I'm like asleep. And like nobody knows I live here. And I put like a double lock, and she like enters in. And I'm really scared. I'm like, we're in America. I have no idea what's happening. Like, and now she's sure that that's her room. And I'm like, no, it's my room. Like, we're yelling at each other, and like I locked the door. But now that the door opened, now she's calling her boyfriend, and she's like, what are you doing? Like, she's like, for sure, like I'm having an affair with her boyfriend in her room. So she's like crazy. Like she just like keeps coming, knocking on the door. Because like
Were you
the door
sleeping?
opened.
Were you
I was
sleeping?
asleep, and then it like woke me up. I was so afraid.
You're like out of it too. You're not like fully there.
But at first I was like, what's the best strategy? Is like to pretend I'm not there, and I was
Right,
like
yeah.
trying to like call security. I'm like, I'm gonna call security. I'm there by myself. I don't know what to do. But the phones are not working. So I'm like, okay. So the adrenaline kicked in. I just like pushed the door. I used like my really big voice.
Your big voice?
My big voice. And I'm like, I'm gonna call the cops, whatever. And she's like yelling at me. She comes back, and then I had to pretend like I'm calling the cops, and she just runs away. It was so scary.
That's weird.
It is, but like, I don't know, like, and I wasn't like that scared because I saw like on the little thing afterwards, like she was really, really drunk. But still, you never know like how people can be crazy or whatever.
Oh yeah, she's in your room.
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying, to be honest.
Okay, so maybe not MGM.
I have a little PTSD from that place. I feel like still, like even I moved to Vidara, I wake up like in the middle of the night, I'm like, oh, did I double lock? I have like that little
In
fear.
the back of your head.
Yeah. I'm not scared that much, but now I'm just. And also, like, I was trapped. I don't want to, like, get out of my room because maybe she's in the hallway. And, like, if she really thinks I'm, like, sleeping with her husband or something,
Right.
like, she won't be really good.
Just following you.
Yeah. I was just like, nah, let's just, like, stay here and sleep in. Are you trapping, Phil?
Check.
If you're just tuning in, we are playing 100-200 with a $200 big blind ante.
What are you doing for New Year's Eve? You staying here?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. No plans right now. I've been going out a lot lately,
Really?
traveling, so
Put
just
8
gonna
on
take
up
it
at
easy.
16.
Global's giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com. Use the code POPPY and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account, and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up. Use the code POPPY and give $50.
Triple straddle.
What is going on here? Got the Phil Hellmuth limps, huh?
Hellmuth limp.
Weird.
Wow, we got some straddles for this hand. Brad putting on the 800, Doyle putting on the 1600. Brian just limping in, which allows Brad to get in there with the 9-4 suited. Doyle's going to pounce on this weakness. He's going after it. You love to see the non-traditional play from Doyle, especially when we know he gets a lot of credit when betting multiple streets. Not the best flop for him, though. Not for his hand, and certainly not considering Brian's hand. Will he continue? He does have a nice stack size where if he were to bet something like 6,000, 7,000, he could put a tremendous amount of pressure on Brian because Brian doesn't just have to worry about this bet, he has to worry about a potential turn shove. So while Brian certainly won't be folding a hand like this, maybe some of the better ace highs, some of the pocket pairs may find a fold. Wow. Brian just puts it in right away. He wants to protect from overcards, straight draws, etc. And that's a big pickup for Brian. That little call pre check raise flop made him a $15,000 profit.
What do you have?
Watch the.
I don't want to watch it.
I put the 8 on last time.
I'm gonna watch it.
I put the 8 on. You put the 16 on. So the button should be over there, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. All right.
Whatever happened to those drinks that we're bringing over?
Brian now putting on the 1600 straddle. This game is, they're kicking it up, that's for sure. And Brian flopping top pair again. This time it will probably not be so expensive for Doyle. Brad considering something.
Would you drink one?
Huh?
Would you drink one now?
He did have an overcard, some backdoors. Decides
I mean, I would like to drink one.
should just take the standard route and put it in the muck, but certainly worth consideration.
That's I guess.
Yeah. All right. Can you go cocktails over? Sure. Brian, you ready for a drink?
You just want me to drink?
Was it?
I said you just want me to drink?
I mean, I don't really care that much. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll grab a drink.
It's pretty hard to get too wild off one drink.
Usually buzz is my worst.
Yeah.
Brian, concerned that this is a hustle by Brad, but Brad just honestly wants a drinking
Nothing.
buddy.
You said you haven't seen Emma.
I'm like, I'm on my best behavior all the time.
Yeah, but what exactly is your best behavior?
My mom is watching this. Please, can we just stop?
In that case, we all love her. She's great.
Thank you.
She plays really well. She wins a lot.
She's good.
She's well liked in the poker world. Is that good enough? There you go, Mom.
Positivity. You're supposed to be in the back. What are you doing?
Phil doesn't just promote the Aria people. He can really do it. Promoting other people in the game. Ooh, look at this run out. Doyle found his way into something here. Brian kept the pot very small though, so he won't be losing too much, given how strong his hand was before the river.
I don't drink when I'm super tired.
Are you super tired?
It's been a long trip.
Yeah.
Well, I worked out. I'm fresh now, but still a little. You know, why mess with it?
Emma raising it up and Phil just flatting with the ace-king.
Oh, it was you. That was Phil.
So can I buy 15 yellow from you?
Which one?
Given the board, this may save him some money. currently with the best hand, but he lets it go. Because 4 ways, he just cannot be sure if it is the best hand, and if it isn't, there aren't a lot of good rivers for him. Emma, however, has a hand that has a lot of potential strong rivers, so she calls, and little does she know she is absolutely dominating here. Now Emma's deciding whether or not she wants to turn a bluff. She doesn't. And she will be happy to see that she was actually extremely far ahead the whole time. But definitely worth considering turning her hand into a bluff when the flush draw does make it on the river. And she's back up to nearly plus 30K on the session. Brian, though. Brian has had a few nice pots go his way, and he is up nearly 30K as well. He just sat down a little while ago.
You have another one?
Sorry.
Bye.
Oof. Brad's session so far has been defined by him picking up some really nice hands and getting zero action. When you're taking what is likely one of the biggest shots of his life at a massive game, that never feels good.
What are we? We're just doing our own thing.
I'll have a glass of wine. Cab. Cab is fine.
Just do a vodka soda, please.
Cabernet for me.
Please. I'll do it.
Cabernet.
Cab.
Pierre, what? Please.
Oh. Yep. Oh. Okay.
Brad picking up another strong hand. This time he's getting 3-bet by Doyle. And Emma has a very reasonable candidate to do something. She lets it go.
Last time I seen you drink, you were at Blush nightclub.
Brad will certainly not
When
be
is the last
folding.
time you drink?
A while ago, it's been a while.
You could have a glass.
Huh?
You could have a glass.
I could have a glass?
No.
15?
No.
No?
No, I quit for a while.
Totally?
A while, yeah.
I think last time you drank with us.
Yeah, I was drinking.
We had like a...
Brad just piling it in. Oh, Doyle snaps him up. Oh, Doyle only has 20,000. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Most feminine drink in the world.
And they will be flipping. Brad holds. That is a nice pot right there.
Give me 60.
I think Doyle was looking for a spot to gamble it up a little bit, and if he doesn't win, rebuy, add a bunch of chips to the table. If he does win, he has already got a nice healthy stack on the table.
Bill, give me some chips.
What do you need?
60 plates. 60
Give me 20,000.
I give it to you. Hold on. I should have it here.
You want some?
There you go.
Some of this?
Yeah, I guess so.
Get one, 2,000.
It's good to have friends with funds, guys.
Yeah.
When in need, just let him know to hand you
I guess
20,000.
this is all just playing, I guess, to lay it here.
Straddle's on. I want to add this. I'm just
No,
gonna add it.
Raise.
1,000. I'm just going to put it on the table. 1,000's about.
Chat, you guys are killing me. Some of these comments are too much.
You want to win them now, right?
Ugh.
Go ahead. Put the ace.
Phil has just been cruising along so far for the most part.
Doyle, are you playing 20 or 60?
20.
20.
Picking up fairly small pot after fairly small pot. I think he's now up something like 15,000. I could be wrong.
Straddle's on.
Ooh. Right with another nice one.
22.
And he gets folds again. This has to be very frustrating. Although when you've just won a flip for 20,000 each, you're a lot less frustrated that your kings and aces aren't getting
Brad took second, but then moved me up to first.
the level of action that you would have hoped for.
Move up to fourth starting, but I don't know what happened. How long did Gilbert play? Like 20, how long did Gilbert play? Like 20 minutes?
3 hands.
Okay.
3 hands?
3 hands?
3 head, yeah.
So yeah.
You're such a jerk.
Okay.
It didn't, yeah.
Yep, you're blind, sir.
I quit.
Thank you.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
I wanted to meet him. I grew up in D.C.
You got 2
No,
more.
two.
Yes, sir. And that's 1,000 from the young lady.
What is going on here?
Steaming.
Okay. Don't steam too much.
Pass belt.
Steaming.
We need Phil back.
Yeah. He needs Phil back,
Yeah, you
actually.
need Phil back.
Speaking of, Doyle is steaming.
You steaming?
He's steaming.
Well, it's dangerous when he steams. Sometimes for himself, but mostly for everybody else.
Raise.
1,000.
Missed a big pot, I guess.
2 tens
Oh.
against the ace jack of clubs. I hit the ace jack of clubs. So.
Look at 10
You
bucks.
needed that.
We haven't had a lot of big clashes so far. We've had some really nice bluffs get through. Seen some interesting hands, but we haven't had any big clashes. So I do think that 10s versus ace jack hand was probably the second largest pot that we've seen so far. Unless I'm forgetting something. Brad will look Doyle up there. Keep him honest.
Why do you need me back?
He needs to make money, and you're.
That's true. It's true. I don't know how many pots I beat Doyle.
You didn't win a
He
pawn
tried
since
to
you
give
left.
it all to me one hand. I messed it, and then it's been a little ugly since then. But
Straddle's on.
But you know, great things can happen.
Raise.
1,000. First player has check.
Check.
Apologies, guys. We have lost graphics for the moment.
Check.
Although it does seem like this will be one of the smallest pots, so the timing couldn't be more perfect for that to happen.
That's the third time I've had that 10 deuce. If I get it again, I'm going to play it.
Doyle referencing the hand that took him to victory in not one but 2 World Series of Poker main events. Both times I believe he made a full house with 10 deuce offsuit. And it has been called the Doyle Brunson ever since.
Did have 9-7 that one, and you made it so cheap with the check raise. And then you made all the money. Huh?
Oh.
You did. Yeah. I had you beat.
On the river,
Yeah. I had a king.
I had all the other streets. Check. Sevens with a queen.
Button is good.
Thank you.
I don't know, guys. I feel like I misrattled Phil.
Yeah, thanks.
And it's not that I'm not rooting for him to do well in general. I just, man, Phil is really
Straddle's on.
something special. When his play or somebody else's play against him has put him on tilt.
Thank you so much.
Doyle, you're
Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh,
cards
thank
kind
you.
of, I sort of saw your cards.
You did?
Yeah, but I don't.
There have been a few hands where I thought we were going to see ignition and we just quite didn't get it.
You saw his card.
I sort of did.
I saw his, but he didn't look at his.
Yeah.
So.
You see him too?
This could be very interesting depending on the second card that Doyle has.
When you drink that, right? Like, what do you feel right now? You feel like ah.
Me?
Yeah, you feel that feeling? Like, ah.
It kind of.
Yeah?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's just kind of fun. It just kind of wakes
That's
you
a
up a
feeling.
little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to cut down on drinking in general, though.
But you could drink like 1 or 2 of those and just be
Not
done.
anything. No. Well, yeah, I could. Yeah. I mean, that's probably what'll happen.
That was interesting to me.
Could you take 1 or 2 of those and be done?
Unlikely.
You don't drink anymore, right?
Very unlikely.
Doyle could.
You were like,
I mean,
keep
I have
drinking?
before, but it's very unlikely.
If Doyle has two
that will
drinks,
be the-
if Doyle has two drinks, he told me
You just like keep drinking and you don't stop? If you start?
Well, I want to get into
See,
exactly
well-
what happened. So,
I mean, it's easy for me to get carried away if the
No more
setting
questions.
is different. If the setting is right, it's easy for me to get, carried away and have like 5 or 6. But this isn't the setting where that would be happening for me.
I really don't drink that much.
Do you
I
just
don't
quit drinking
like the
altogether?
feeling.
yeah,
How long?
like almost 4 years.
My brother's like 2 years sober now too, so I don't drink around him.
Everybody drinks around me. I mean, I have alcohol in my house. Friends come over, drink all the time.
Doyle leading out there and getting it done for the small size. What do you guys think? Did he have a bluff?
I really like just try to drink when I'm.
Do you think he had
having
something like
dinners.
ace-9?
Even that, I cut so much. I hate also like losing my days.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah.
I really like to wake up early. I don't like to.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Just even like even if you don't drink, I feel like
The
you're
older you
more
get,
blurry.
the older you get, the worse
Yeah.
the hangover. It's
Too.
like
And even hangovers, just like drinking a little bit, it just like I feel like I'm just blurry,
You ever,
slow.
You ever had like a whoop thing or whatever? Do you know
Yeah.
what those are? So
You're
apparently,
asleep.
it tracks how much recovery you get when you go to bed and you
Mhm.
wear one of those. And so if you have like one
Also,
drink, it just
also does
wrecks
heart
your-
rate. Is that the one that also keeps
It
track of
does
your
your
sugar?
heart rate and stuff too, yeah. But
It
if you
does
have
sugar?
like one drink, it just like wrecks your sleep.
Yeah.
It'll just decrease it by like 50%.
Well, there's a lot of articles written that alcohol is really bad for people's sleep.
Yeah.
But then I know a bunch of people that are like, I sleep better when I have a couple drinks. But for my wife and I, no, we just sleep. Even one drink, just like
I feel like
it
that's
affects my
biased.
sleep negatively.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you fall asleep like faster, but I feel like your recovery cycle is like less good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
That's
don't know
what
enough, but
that's
I
what
feel
it's
like
supposed to say, yeah.
Rattles on.
Alcohol is for sure bad for sleep cycles, and I'm not talking down about drinking, but
But
I
feel
think
like
this
less
has
and
been
less people are
scientifically proven
drinking.
over the
There's
last
like
few
a
years.
little wave of like more people are more conscious about it than they used to be.
The problem is, like for me personally, I can go into atrial fibrillation.
You can go for what, sorry?
Atrial fibrillation is called AFib.
What's that?
Your heart just goes super fast for like 12, 24 hours.
Okay.
It doesn't happen.
Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
I got
been
it.
twice since May or so, or since. It's not very often, but if I'm tired
Yeah.
and I start drinking and smoking cigars, then
Oh, God.
I'm heading towards. I'm on a self path towards AFib, and so that's why I can't have a drink tonight.
I've got that AFib.
You got it too. Yeah.
That's my dad died of AFib, basically.
Well, don't tell us that, for God's
he,
sakes.
he was in AFib for like 97% of the time. He didn't tell anybody. It's crazy.
In you?
He had a pacemaker.
Oh, wow.
But and then he stopped going to the doctor like the last several years.
Yeah.
How often do you have AFib, Doyle? How often are you in AFib?
I really don't know.
But you can tell. I mean, like when I'm sleeping and I'm in AFib, my heart's going crazy. I can't sleep on my left side because my heart's going. You know.
I'm the same way.
Do you have, like,
I gotta sleep
anxiety
on my
or-
right side just so I don't have to feel the heart.
That's right. It's intense.
It's not bad.
Two more doors.
It's not bad. My grandmother had it till she was 90. But that's why I can't have a drink. I'd love to join otherwise.
You used to drink a lot.
Never drank. I used to drink a lot, but I'd always drink small, especially compared to our world, Phil. you know the people we ran with. I mean, like 5 was getting warmed up. You know. I love to have a couple drinks.
What do you drink? Like scotch or I feel like I saw you
Raise.
usually. Scotch, cognac, or no?
I drink Kimosabi Mezcal, of course.
Oh.
That's my brand. We're going public soon, so of course I drink Kimosabi Mezcal. But when I'm not drinking,
At Aria, in
when I'm
Aria.
not
Okay, I
drinking
get it. I get
Kimosade
it.
Mezcal, then I like,
No.
Macallan. I like Macallan like 18.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Doyle with the huge raise there.
Macallan.
And he
And I
is
like Macallan 18
going
more
to
than
make the
Macallan
best hand
35.
fold.
Also Pappy Van Winkle, but it's really hard to find, you know.
And picks up a
Yeah,
nice
we have-
sized pot.
I have a guy, but it's like 6,000 a bottle now. Pappy.
Wow. That's a lot.
I have to buy it to give to my friends because I stay in their houses. You stay in somebody's house in Mexico for a week,
Yeah.
you gotta send them something nice.
100. Oh, yeah.
11.
And now he's going to follow it up with a big 3-bet. Quite like this size out of
it was
position.
a
And Ivy releases.
Phil Ivey story that Jason Kuhn shared at one point.
Gets a little momentum going his way.
Blacks.
It was, I think these are in 20s, I'm not quite sure.
Sorry.
You guys were playing 1.5 or something, and then there was I forget what happened. It was like on the river. He like jammed, and you called him on the phone and said that your app froze, and you asked him what the river was, or something like that. You don't remember this? And then
Vaguely.
and then he was like, "Oh, it was whatever, 4 clubs." And you're like, "Okay, cool." And then you called him, and you won the hand, and he said that maybe you were trying to get like a read on him or something like that when you called him.
People are so hard on it. I don't think that was. I don't remember. Exactly.
I might have gotten some of the details wrong in there.
How do you drink
I
this
think
stuff?
that was like probably the gist of it.
No?
Maybe.
No? Okay.
I don't drink it.
That's honestly fantastic.
I didn't,
That's
I
true.
didn't try it yet.
You called and won.
I didn't try it yet. I'm not sure I will
playing short
after you.
I don't know.
We had to be playing short.
You didn't sell it right.
Yeah.
Absolutely got chills over me just taking a swallow.
What'd you get? Wine?
Yeah.
The same as
You got beer last time, I think. You were drinking beer. He was drinking beer.
We have a lot of connected cards here. There's opportunities for interesting flops. This is
they're
not
needling
one
you,
of
I
them.
think. They're needling you.
This is a flop where whoever bets first will take it. Well, not anymore. Everyone getting a little piece of something there. Phil picking up the gut shot. Emma and Brian both have basically top pair.
Only because it's you.
Only because it's me? Well, I don't know what that
Wow,
that
Brian's
means.
kicker is going to play. Not a ton of rivers where that's true.
Only because it's Phil. 6.
6.
Real Phil. I'm going home.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt good. I wasn't even going to call. I really want to call because it was you. It's great.
I don't know what that was, but I liked it.
Such a dick.
Give me out. I'm going home.
What did you buy it for? 40?
One more free one, Doyle?
No.
Doyle
Wow,
is
the wine was
done
that bad?
abruptly.
Just play against Phil for one more hand.
Huh?
Play against Phil for one
Not
more
even
hand.
No, do you have a Phil?
Oh, I guess just there are 2.
I'm doing okay, yeah. Thank you. How are you? Yeah?
Sorry, I messed up the straddle.
Oh. You can probably take it off for a while. When we're 400.
That's fine.
Board.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
Which resort do you like to go to? North Star? Or?
I don't know. My friends want me to go to stay at the Ritz.
Okay.
But I'm going to be there with my wife and my kids, and they want to stay in South Lake Tahoe by the casinos.
Yeah, is that Harvey's?
There's more activity
Harvey's
there.
South Lake? How old are your kids? Race 1,000.
Phil sliding in there with the 6-3 suited. Brad picking up queens and finally getting some action, at least pre-flop. And he sees one of the worst possible flops for his hand.
700.
He does still see bet.
Dolly, great to see you, Dolly.
Yeah, it's good to see
Nice
you guys.
playing with you.
Enjoyed
Thank
it.
you.
Through.
See you, Doral. Good playing with you.
Thanks for playing, man.
I bet 700.
I'll take some change, Brad.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
And that will be it for Doyle.
Doing small chips.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. How much?
55. Assuming that's a full stack. Yeah, 5,500. Just 5,000.
Hi, Doyle.
Have a good night, buddy.
Sad to see Doyle go. Always a pleasure to see him play. It's so rare to see him playing No Limit these days, so.
Does anybody else know what happened? Like, he gave him 40 and then gave him, I don't know.
Oh, he just bought 20. He just bought 20.
He just borrowed 20. He gave him
So he's losing 4.5 after what he lost before.
I think you already threw an ante in.
Oh, yeah, I did. What time is it? You don't have a fancy watch?
I don't.
Where's your fancy watch?
Very simple.
Where are the fancy watches when we need them?
Do you mean like really fancy watches or like?
Like, we're in Vegas, so everybody has like a big watch, so,
Yeah.
you know.
650. 650.
This really is the land of oversized watches.
I'm surprised you don't have one.
Surprised I know what?
I'm surprised you don't have one.
I know. I don't know.
I have some great watches, but I never wear them ever.
Why?
Just not a watch person. I don't know.
Why would you receive them as a gift
really
or
watch
like you're buying them?
I like some friends took a company public and they made me a lot of money, so I bought like three $30,000 watches for the three of us.
Wow.
And
It's
then
like
another
it's a
friend
good
took
investment, right?
and
No?
another friend took
That's
a
what they
company
say, yeah.
public.
With like the really high end ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're going up crazy. The Rolexes and APs and
yeah,
stuff.
that's what I heard.
The same guys took another company public, and this time I bought better watches for us.
Things are going well?
Limpy, limpy.
Oh God.
I just told myself if anybody's going to make me, you know, a fortune, I'm going to buy them a nice watch, you know?
We have a deal.
It's a good deal. That's a very good deal.
If you can make me, you know, 10 million, I'm buying you a nice watch.
Wow. Okay, that's the line. That's a big that's a big one.
10 million.
I think I might have a completely different watch story if we filmed in 1 month. So we'll see. Because I made somebody some money. And
You know, people talk a lot about how good Phil Hellmuth is at poker, but not enough people talk about how subtle he is with his brags.
What? I'm scared of the limbs.
You would think you'd hear more of that.
King.
Chilly in here, huh? I'm not sure if it's just the drink or.
I brought a warm-up jacket,
Did you?
like an extra jacket, just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, plus when you
Just in
work,
case a
plus
basketball game breaks
post-workout.
out?
No, if you work, plus when you work out, you get a little colder after workout sometimes.
Yeah. Do you have a trainer?
No.
No. That's kind of
I
surprising.
had one, and it just didn't like. I just don't like being ordered around, so. One time I was really dehydrated, 500, and
cool.
He recognized it and cut the session off, which was smart.
I have to say this about Phil. I feel like you could talk to him for 100 years and always be finding out new interesting things about him.
I feel like you have me, but I can't get away.
I've seen so many of these streams, so many conversations, and he never fails to surprise me with what he says.
That would have been a really nice fold.
King Queen?
King Jack, yeah. Could have been worse. I could have barreled the flop.
Oh yeah, you were getting check raise. Probably. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I would have or not.
Oh,
Probably-
if I had jacks,
probably
I would have let you check raise me.
I don't know what I would have done if you bet flop, but it felt like a check raise, you know.
I'm a little tricky.
I know. That's why you got to be careful.
I'm a little tricky. Four.
Nice flop here for Phil.
Really?
Unfortunately for him, Brian's out of position, so he's just going to check and give up.
You have to, yeah, the camera, right?
I mean, I wanted a call. That's for sure.
On the other hand, Phil didn't have the best hand yet, so taking it down is always nice.
What's happening to this game?
I mean, Doyle's gone. Is there an alternate for Doyle?
Yeah.
I think Dan Smith is next up on the list.
Can we get Doyle back?
I mean, Doyle beat me every hand, so I mean, like. The great thing was every time I had two pair against him, I just call. I would have been raising your ass up. All three of you are getting raised in that spot.
What did I do? In
Nothing.
which spot?
What I raised 99% of the world in those spots. Instead, I
Which
just-
spot was it? A two pair against
Like
Doyle?
two pair twice against her. I made two pair
Yeah.
twice against him. Check call, check call.
Phil did not run well against Doyle. That's for sure. Although he would have been up a lot of money if he'd found that river call. That was quite the hand between him and Doyle.
One time I gave you $500, like a donation. I don't want to give you $200 again. Remember that time? I made a
remember.
walk. I made a walk to think about it. And I was like, am I giving Phil Hellmuth $500 donation? What did you have?
All I asked for was for 200. I had at least a queen.
Okay.
What'd you have? Sixes?
A 5.
No good, no good.
No good? Okay. No more donations to Phil Helmuth.
No, I was supposed to bet the flop. I flopped.
Yeah.
I flopped big.
Oh,
If
you
a
were
blank
trapping.
comes-
You were trapping again.
I was.
Who would have known?
The donation center is closed, Phil, for the rest of time.
I'll check.
How's everything going with real estate and stuff?
So that Emma
Good.
limped
Yeah,
here
it's been
and
packed.
Phil raised, but I have a feeling that
Yeah,
Emma
hasn't slowed
raised
down at all. Yeah,
and
it's
Phil
been
called
good.
out of the small
I
blind.
didn't expect that flop.
Check.
My buddy got a spot in San Diego, so I've been expanding out there. So that's
Phil
cool.
correctly calls on the
Yeah, I
flop.
went to school in San Diego.
Oh, you did?
I
Nice.
will check.
Yeah, I love San Diego.
The question is, does Emma find a
Check.
bluff here?
King,
Okay,
queen?
she gives up.
Ding,
Well,
ding,
I went to
ding,
University of San
ding.
Diego,
Okay, cool.
and then
King.
I lived in Mission Valley.
Nice.
Phil will take it down. That is a nice pot to win with King High.
Yeah, I never lived in PB.
I didn't feel like
I
you
had a
were
bunch of buddies who did.
giving
yeah,
me
yeah,
credit
yeah.
on that
More
one.
like college.
I've trapped you more than
Brandon
once.
Garnett.
One time you raised, I just called with ace king.
So you said you're just going back and forth a lot?
When was that?
Yeah, going back and forth a bit.
You had fours.
And yeah, we have Vegas, Arizona,
Oh yeah.
Costa Rica,
I remember now.
and then San Diego now.
If I re-raise you, it's a
It's a fun
disaster.
business. A lot of
That hand.
issues always, but
Oh, with the
Doyle at 3-4,
Doyle
king
3-2,
deuce 3-5.
yeah. Yeah, not a great flop for ace king for sure.
Well, against fours, deuce 3-5 against my ace king is really ugly, right? 500.
Brian with the snap call on the flop. But that will not slow Phil down. He's going to bet again. It's nigh equity to all of those straight draws and flush draws that exist.
where do you live?
I live in Vegas.
How you doing?
Are you having fun playing tournaments now?
I am, man.
Because you were never a tournament player.
No.
And now I've seen some deep runs too.
Yeah, I've had some fun ones. I mean, yeah, 5 diamond, I ran, pretty deep. And
Yeah.
then this WPT main was awesome. I mean, that was the most fun run I've ever had. But
What a great tournament.
yeah,
We were talking about like how much it's worth to win that. It was pretty cool.
yeah. How much it's worth and like added value?
Reputationally, yeah. Just reputationally, like.
Yeah.
Would you rather win that or a bracelet? We were discussing.
Well, I
which
think
we
Massive
never
flop
talk
for
about
Emma.
stuff like that.
That one is, really pretty much.
Phil's not going to go away immediately. He's got a lot of backdoor opportunities. His ace high could be the best. That could be a bad card for Phil.
In terms of like large fields. Okay.
I think Phil's going to feel obligated to continue on this card unless Emma bets massive on the turn. Now how does Emma play this? She is no longer beating a jack. When Phil calls twice, it does look a lot like he has a jack.
I'm 35.
Are you quitting? All right, Phil. Good to see you.
You too.
I have the Ivy story. I was gonna. Should I tell my Ivy story while you're still here?
Another one?
You have at it, Phil. What is it?
So Phil and I we're at Shadow Creek. We're at Shadow Creek. golfing.
Yeah.
Which you guys know Shadow Creek. It's like the best golf course in the world.
Can you please keep that story on hold while I go to the bathroom real quick?
I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it now because Ivy's here.
Sorry.
So now,
115.
he and I are drinking
120.
Louis the 13th
Louis the 13th.
all night long.
125. No. Yeah, 135.
Do you see the off thing?
It's good.
Yeah.
Do you see it when it's
Cool.
up?
I'll say.
We're drinking Louis the 13th all night long, right?
Okay, sounds good.
Check. Queen high.
6. I don't think Phil wants to hear they want to hear a story.
He's heard it before. So we're drinking Louis the 13th all like till.
Code up, so I'm just gonna fuck it.
Man, I can't tell the story. I can't.
I'm listening.
I keep getting interrupted.
It's 135. Yeah.
Phil is trying desperately to get this story off, but there is a lot going on right now. It looks like Phil is quitting. I believe these seats will be filled, though. We have
So we're
Dan
drinking
Smith
Louis the
next in
13th all
line.
night long. They keep a bartender there. So when you're drinking at Shadow Creek, they keep people there. So it's just he and I. It's 4 in the morning, and we get in his McLaren. He has a McLaren, and he's driving that car, and he gets to 168 miles per hour on that little right on the strip. And I'm just like, if we hit a pebble, the world's going to lose 2 great poker players. He's like, I've never had the car going this fast. And I'm like, fuck. 168.
At the Las Vegas Speedway, coming into Vegas?
No. It was 4 in the morning. We'd been drinking all night. And he has that thing going 168 on the fucking, right in front of the Bellagio.
Oh, Jesus.
But there was no traffic because it's 4 in the morning. But I think we might have passed one car that was going 60 or something. We just.
This story is so absurd.
Check.
I feel like Phil just outed his friend there.
$7,000.
Fuck. Yeah.
Chad, you are killing me right now. Wow, Brad. Nice little pot for Brad.
With the 100. You want me to take 10? Okay. Yeah, and then if you just want to give me 5. Yeah.
Brad has slowly made a very tidy profit on the game. Well, he did win that flip earlier, but
probably not a good idea.
After that, he
for
was
us to
losing
be
pots for a
drinking
little
Louis
while.
Train
He has
and
definitely
going
climbed
fast.
back, and I think he's about peak profit right now. Bradley dollars, as many call them.
That car was pretty smooth. At 150, it was pretty smooth. The McLaren.
I imagine. I bought a Lamborghini Urus, and
Is it 6?
4.
4, okay. Cool.
I got it up to I think it was 133, going on 215. But somebody cut me off from in the distance. I
Oh
just
my
flipped that
God.
thing because I didn't drive an SUV before. But going that fast, one little thing and you're done.
Yes, but were you drinking
fast as
Louis
I've
all
ever
night
been.
long?
That's fucking fast.
Brad flopping massive here, but again, just not getting any action.
Flopping hot, 2 pairs.
Yeah.
And he lets out a sigh. You can kind of feel that
It
frustration.
pretty cold in the beginning of the session, so.
I've certainly been in the same spot.
It's catching up.
It never feels good when you're taking a big shot, playing in one of the bigger games that you will have available to you for the next while.
Raise.
Does Phil have the exact same hand that he had last hand? Phil's leading out here, and Brian's going to float. I think Brian felt like his overcard backdoor flush draw was enough.
6.
To go along with the 6, of course. And it turns out to be enough. He actually
said
has
6,
his
I was
opponent
like, yes, I win
outkicked,
this
which
one.
is a fantastic result for him. Oh, chat, you guys are killing me.
Do you play a lot of cash, Phil? It's a melee tournament.
I've been very lucky. Like I said, I won 24 out of 25 live streams. It doesn't look good so far tonight, but it was pretty crazy. A lot of those times I'd have like 4,000 in front of me and 28 minutes to go, and I just like somehow cash in 48,000. I mean, I get smashed by the deck. But if you play properly, you can catch a nice run at any time, right?
Yeah.
Raise. Check. Seven.
Phil putting out a little protection bet. Brad is not going to go away that easily. And little does Brad know he's actually in incredible shape here. Pace has slowed down a little bit for the moment as we await new players to fill the seats.
Yo viral?
Yep. Oh man, I don't remember losing this many fucking pots in one of these televised
What did I
games.
lose?
That's why you play great right till the end.
What's up?
What did I miss?
You missed Phil's story.
Oh, yeah, the drawing story.
You rudely walked away.
I really had to. It was like good timing, a limp pot incoming. Like, what a great timing. It's going to be a big pot.
You really did miss the story.
That would have been a fun flop for last hand.
Red 4.
Brad just flopping the absolute nuts. And this time his opponent has something.
$4,000.
Yeah, and when Brian bets this large, I think Brad just assumes he has something strong. He's going to start going for value right away. Perhaps give his opponent the chance to put even another bet in there. We know that Brian will likely just call or even potentially fold, but
What happened? Doyle lost small? 20 or something?
44.
More, yeah.
is Brian going to find a fold here? This would be a nice
Still
nice
one.
fold if he finds it.
Fold. bit, I think. Not sure, maybe he'll even.
He may feel that he's given off a
He
few
won't
too
take
many expressions. Yeah, he releases. Very nice fold by him.
I tried to show Phil nothing but overpairs. And I did. It didn't work.
You folded?
I did.
Wow. Discipline.
I know.
Wow.
Very proud of myself. Wait till I drink a couple coffees.
Coffees.
It happened last time. I drank 3 coffees. And
Oh
lost
yeah,
my
we had
mind.
like those little coffees.
6.
What's the other drink? Shirley Temple?
Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple?
Drinking Shirley Temples and coffee.
And a coffee and a Shirley Temple. 6, right?
Yes.
It looks like we will have a break coming up after this hand. As we
check,
fill the seats. But not before a potential pot building here. Phil has the right type of hand to be bluffing with. He just checks back the flop, though. This is very interesting when he has a gut shot and an overcard. And it looks like it's going to allow him to get away from it for the absolute minimum, which is
I'm drinking too much water, guys. I'll be right
honestly
back.
quite impressive.
Water, water, water.
In a situation where that feels like almost an automatic continuation.
Cool. Just take a quick
Can we take a break? Like quick break,
Sure.
bathroom break?
I kinda need to- I was gonna go. but-
Yeah,
What
let's-
time is it?
Sure. I was like,
That's all right.
I couldn't.
where's the closest one?
There's one.
The closest
And
one
with
is
that,
there.
we will
How
go
long
on
do
a
I
You
quick
go this way and like in behind the
15-minute
kitchen.
break.
Okay, sounds good.
We will see you soon.
This way?
Yeah, bye. Woo! I think you have time now to take a walk.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
I mean, Steph Curry's a pretty good example of that.
Yeah, Steph Curry. There's Gilbert could probably name 10 people or 20 people that have sons in the NBA.
Usually,
Wow. Huge flop here for Gilbert. Emma and Phil also pick up flush draws. Perhaps not exiting from the pot right away. Wow, and Emma picks up a set on the turn. This could go very poorly for one of the two players. Gilbert leading out for a right around pot. Nice healthy bet size.
Sometimes the limp game doesn't work.
Will certainly cause Emma to proceed with caution in a four-way pot.
Sometimes the limp game doesn't work.
Ooh. Board pairs on the river. This could be disastrous for Gilbert. He does start with a check, though, so he is perhaps aware that Emma is a little more likely to show up with full houses than in similar situations.
Gary Payton
All in.
Jr.
Oof. She goes for it all, which is exactly what she would want to do if she could see his hand.
Okay.
This is a horrendous situation for Gilbert right off the bat. He flopped an incredibly strong hand. And there aren't that many full houses that Emma could have that she wouldn't re-raise with pre-flop. So she can have deuces, she can have eights. Whether or not she has ace-queen is up in the air. She certainly wouldn't have pocket aces or pocket queens.
I'll call it.
He does call. And that is that.
Pretty good run out.
What'd you have? I had tens.
I had ace 3 of hearts.
That's it for me.
Flush. It is a lot.
The thing that was aggravating is I could cash out. If I won that match, I could cash out.
Who it was against?
It was against Jason Kuhn.
You choose your battles.
I really thought I was going to win it. I was like, I watched a lot of video on him. I had a great read,
Sure,
and I
it
said,
went
yes.
really well.
Not so much.
Did you try to trap him too?
It also lasted a record small amount of time. Check.
Speaking of well-timed needles, that was... I'm not so sure that was completely unintended.
Check.
Where's Brian?
Phil turning a flush here.
Where's Brian?
And Doyle has just enough of it that he feels the need to lead out, protect his
Didn't
hand.
like expect to come that early. He told me it was like
Certainly a reasonable thing to
Can you
do.
play with him in Bobby's room?
No,
Unfortunately,
but
he
with us.
is
Yeah.
drawing to
That's the only time I play
0%.
with him.
I got it.
Nice check by Doyle here. Acknowledging that the quick call is probably a number of hands that
Man, that's remarkable.
he is not beating more than half the time.
Sure,
Phil.
3 hours, and then when I finally did it, he
Yeah, definitely have a good image for that.
If you haven't seen that hand, I highly suggest finding it on YouTube. That was that was one for the ages.
Cool.
Doyle going to take initiative in this pot. I like this a lot. Given the right flops, he could just very happily take it down. This will not be one of those, however. This Phil flops top pair. Very, very strong kicker. Doyle going to continuation bet, of course. And Phil really does not want to see a queen on the turn. I can tell you that much.
81.
Phil chooses to raise the flop right away, which may not be standard, but is quite an interesting decision. It will... This is the downside to that decision. If you check back the turn, you look a lot like the type of hand you have, maybe an ace-jack, ace-queen type of hand.
You've got to know I have at least ace-queen.
And this allows Doyle to really put on max pressure. Phil's saying he has to know I have ace-queen. It's probably clear that the strongest
Oh,
hand he
bluffed
has
it
is
off
right
me
around
like
that zone.
7 times last time we played. I never called him. I mean, he just gave me the money. He doesn't know how tight I play. All right, how much? 25-6? You giving me the money again, Doyle?
Phil has a very relevant
queen
queen
high
of
and
hearts in
just
his hand as
crazy
well,
against me.
blocking some of the possible flushes that Doyle may have had. Or could have had, I should say.
What the fuck is going on here? And every time and I'm losing in this fucking game. All right, Phil. You know they're going to give it to you. Just relax.
If Phil folds this hand, he is not going to be a happy camper in 30 minutes. Or whenever he receives the information from the first few hands.
There's nothing wrong with being bluffed by Doyle. Plus, he'll give it to you later. Good move, Doyle.
Wow. Wow.
Good move.
Doesn't even show the bluff. The godfather of poker, ladies and gentlemen.
It's who?
In my book. In my book. Yeah, my instinct said call against Doyle. I should have pulled the trigger. I just keep thinking he won't give it to me, but he will give it to you, Phil. Check.
And now Doyle has top two. Phil has a little something.
Check.
Oof. Now he has a little more something. And after having just been bluffed,
check.
You have to imagine that Phil's not overly excited to fold again. Doyle thinking, just how much can I get out of him? What's the right amount here?
Key?
Settles on
You did?
11,000.
I don't remember that. You sure about that?
That is a very healthy bet.
Really? Really? You gave me a key. It's on a rail then. I know, here it is. That's mine. Good enough. See?
And if Phil were to ever find a fold,
What can I
this,
beat? I can beat 8-9.
this would be the spot.
You might be overplaying an 8 against me again.
Are you going to Bahamas?
No, I'm not.
No?
Just kind of chilling in.
Where do you live?
I live in Summerlin.
Oh, in Summerlin.
Yeah.
Gonna stay here for the holidays?
I'm gonna go to Northern California. That's kind of where I'm born and raised.
Yeah? Oh, nice.
So family's still up there, yeah. What about
How's
you?
it going? Is like, you going well?
What?
Just like in life in general? It's
Life in general?
I know like you had a hard,
Oh, yeah.
Christmas was never easy when that happened.
Yeah. No, that's tough. Thanksgiving was tough, but
Yeah.
What do you got, Phil? I don't know whether to pull for you call or not.
I told you I can beat 8-9.
You beat 8-9.
Yeah.
Oh, 8-9.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what
But
Phil
everything's-
picked up from
everything's
that
good for the
conversation,
most
but
part,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, nice. Do you have siblings?
I do, yeah. I have an older brother.
Hands I have. Come on.
I don't know. Like, what is there options? Oh, okay. cheese plate, charcuterie.
Emma's just having the time of her life right now. I love it.
Where did the cheeseburger come from? Where did the cheeseburger come from?
I'll find out.
Huh?
Is that what you like?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Get some food.
There's a sushi place here too, right?
It's a gift shop.
I'd rather have
Emma is going to follow up with a bet here. She picks up a gut shot to the nuts. Brad certainly not going to be dissuaded so easily. He's got top, middle pair, top kicker. He's got a nice club, so he could potentially even find some bluffs on the river if a club comes off. Turns out he won't be needing that. And I'm just going to follow through with a third barrel. I like this a lot.
Like a bar or something. Just something with a little bit of energy. But
She's got one of the worst hands she will ever reach the river with. She certainly can't win at showdown. So never a bad time to bluff when you absolutely have no shot at winning at showdown.
How far is it?
And Brad's just got one of those classic tough decisions. Emma's going to have some good hands here. She's going to have some bad hands.
Hermaz, can we leave the food there? Like
Brad finds
don't
a
let
call.
them take it away.
Very well done by him.
I will.
The ace kicker is a particularly nice card.
You have more hands than a manicurist.
This is so cool seeing the kind of older legends of the game and the sort of new legends of the game.
Ready?
Playing together,
Where's
interacting.
the bathroom anyway?
Just right out the hall. I can show you.
Okay. I'm ready.
As a person who just looked up to a lot of people at the table for years and years, I love seeing stuff like this.
All right, and whenever you're ready, go for it.
Yeah, it's very frustrating. What did I pick up? Nines, tens, ace, queen, and you know, ace, king. You hear the other guys whining about how many hands I've had. Meanwhile, I'm losing like 20,000 or something like that, 30. It's not much for all the hands I've had beaten, and man, I thought maybe Doyle was bluffing that 25K. I should have called that. My instinct said I had him, but
I was going to take a stab
it's
at this.
hard to believe he just keeps moving in light against me.
Emma with a
like
quick
the last
call.
few
She's
times
not
we
worried about
filmed.
anything on the river.
You got to give him credit though. Puts the pressure on.
Any frustrations? Are you frustrated?
You can't afford to be frustrated. Like, I mean, I kind of already know the result. I think I'm going to win, and it's very hard to beat this the way I play, and very hard. And so we'll see. I'm just going to continue to show Ivy and Doyle big hands, big hands, big hands, big hands. Let's see what it looks like at the end of the session.
Cool, man.
Oh, one more thing I'll say.
Oh, yeah. Still rolling?
In the past, when I filmed these cash games, I would get very tilted after losing a lot of hands. But the last 7 years, I think I won 24 out of 25. All right, fellas, I'm accepting all gifts. Anybody want to give me the monies?
For those of you out there just tuning in, this is the WPT Celebrity Game. We have a wild group playing today. Doyle Brunson, Phil Helmuth, Phil Ivey, Brad Owen, and Emma.
I'm not allowed to talk about Chamath.
I am not going to try to pronounce her name because I am going to
My
butcher
best friend,
it.
and he's a great guy. We have, they talk about our game on the All In podcast.
She has been an all-star so
It's been
far.
it's been really fun.
That's cool.
I managed to have my record loss in that game. Got most of it back.
When was the big loss?
It was like 2 months ago. I don't know if it happens to you, but for 10 years, every month that passes, I'm up more than I was the month before, which is pretty cool.
Every month? You never had a
Every
losing month?
month.
Every month.
You got it.
Emma picking up 2 pair in the river, so finding the call. Picking off a little bluff from Doyle. And by little, I mean a 20K pot.
16.
Okay, let's try to impress the cameras playing a pod versus Phil Hellmuth there. I know if you were strong, you would have called and you would have trapped.
Really?
Or maybe you don't have the same strategy versus me.
23.
Emma's got in-game chatter, man. She is.
You watch basketball?
She can really do it.
Just when you're batting?
In the playoffs, I like the pros. I like to watch until the playoffs, not the regular season.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am too.
That is something I wish I had going on. I'm not very good at the in-hand table talk. I think that's a very special skill that only a few people have done extremely well
Ace
with.
10?
Is good, I think. Oh, no, maybe we chop, right? When, no. 10's not gonna play.
10 is going to play. Phil Hellmuth. Phil may be the best in the world
I once folded the best hand
at in-hand table
with
talk.
aces in first time playing cash.
600. They just want to know if you want spicy or not spicy.
Not spicy.
They call from.
Doyer, you're from Texas. You're supposed to like the spicy foods.
I did back in my younger days.
Emma defending the king-6 offsuit and picking up a little piece of it. This will be a fun board to see how turns and rivers play out, as Phil has some equity, and certainly the type of hand that wouldn't mind bluffing. It cannot win at showdown. There are all the excuses in the world to just start blasting here. And Emma picks up 2 pair. And it's a card that's quite good for Phil in general. He is the one who has all the ace-kings, pocket kings. Emma doesn't have those. So I would not be surprised if he fires a 3rd barrel. Especially when backdoor clubs get there and Phil does have a club in his hand. There it is. Emma's, of course, not folding the 2 pair, as she knows Phil is more than capable of finding plenty of bluffs on this type of run out. And she's picked up another consistent barrage of needles. I had no idea that she was just so good at that.
Philly checks.
This is, of course, a great card on the turn for Ivy, and he comes with a big bet. He knows he can have a number of draws here, and he'd like to put on all the pressure possible when he has those draws, as well as put the maximum in the pot when he has a hand like Ace-King. And he's going to get paid because all those draws exist. He decides to check the river out of position because he probably...
Is there like a barbecue chicken by chance?
Brad, which one did you ask?
He asked if I was okay with chicken
Yeah.
Caesar.
And you said?
I asked him if there was a barbecue chicken. He said
Oh.
6.
I'm trying to get some of those cashews over there, but I bring them.
I think we probably got them. All five.
Phil Ivey going with the big bet here. Brad, of course, not going anywhere at this juncture with the ace-10, ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
That's a really good card for Brad.
Okay, good. Are you closing the mic?
Will Ivy continue
Good.
betting? That's
Tell
the
them.
real question.
Yeah.
He's got the type of hand that you could make some arguments.
Do you know, like, if we're gonna have a break, like soon?
He's got a diamond,
So how long?
albeit not a very large diamond. He does fire again quite large. Brad's, of course, going nowhere. He's got nut flush draw now. And that is probably not the most exciting river for Phil to bluff. And he does check back really quickly, so. Very nice run out for Brad there.
White knuckled, and Ivy's just. Stop beating all my hands, please. Trap Ivy's just not worked. Should have re-raised you, bet the flop, bet the turn. Trap Ivy's more fun though.
I've been listening to this a long time. This just never changes. It's amazing. It's like you just stick to script. You just stick to the script.
Wow, he finally cracked Ivy. He finally got a reaction from Phil Ivey after all these years. Doyle looking to do something heroic here. This is not going to be the time for it. There's certainly some bluffs that Brad could have there, though.
It happened one time, I think, where someone made a deal and then they walked away with the money.
You straddle, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Brad picking up a big one here.
What the?
There are some reasonably strong hands behind, so we'll see how his opponents play it. Phil with a quick fold. Nice fold there by Phil.
Oh, look at these big stacks.
Ivy's not going away so easily.
Gilbert got lucky.
I'll take it.
Whatever.
I rivered a lot. so far.
How does Brad want to play this? He starts with a check back.
Where did that food go?
Just controlling the size of the pot.
We went. I just called.
Yeah.
Keeping his opponent's bluffs in.
Check called.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100. And my wife is making her nacho dip. So it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
When there are special tournaments, I try to make them a priority.
All right, welcome back to the WPT Celebrity Cash Game.
So I run a nonprofit
down here at Wynn Las Vegas.
Earlier this year,
I am
had
Jesse
the
Silver.
opportunity to go to Zambia to visit this this charity I work with called Strong Minds. They promote, they help women who are having mental health issues in Zambia and
We're gonna play
Uganda.
8 hours total.
I got to visit the
We have 2
facility,
dealers.
which was an unbelievable experience, seeing firsthand on the impact that we're making on these people's lives. And then, since I was in Zambia, I went on
Bill
a
him out.
one-week
Bill
animal
him out.
safari, which was one of the coolest experiences I've ever had. So, the downside was that I
Passing
couldn't make
behind
it to Triton,
Come here.
Madrid,
Hi,
but
guys.
I don't have any regrets.
Forgive my pause. I was not trying to talk over Dan
say
speaking about his charity.
Watch.
People come watch.
If you weren't
come
with
watch.
us for the last 2 hours, Emma, Brian, and Brad are up. Phil
You know,
is
when
down.
you have
And we
yourself
saw
an
the
accident,
departure
you can
of
make
Doyle
fun.
Brunson
Playing a lot
and
of
Phil
poker,
Ivey, two legends of the
just
when
game.
like-
I'm at my sharpest, there are
It's
certain
like a free roll
mechanics.
in life.
I play more tournaments than anything else, and some of the parts of a tournament are just so-and-so has 10 big blinds, they shove all in, should you call with king jack suited? When I'm playing every
Just ask him
day,
if he wants a hand.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
extra
he's
sharp in those
insane.
decisions,
Yo.
and when I haven't played in a while,
You want a hand or
I'm
no?
less sharp.
You're big blind.
Especially for big events, I will try to gear up for it, but I go through periods where I play a lot and periods where
In any case, there is a delay, so they cannot watch now. I mean,
And it looks like we have picked up a couple players. Yo Viral.
Deep stack
A
cash
lot of
is
people are
kind of a
probably familiar with
different
him. He's been
animal
playing
where-
huge stakes on several different live streams around Vegas and California. And Dan Smith, one of the best players in the game today, has been one of the very, very top players for a number of years now. Crushes the highest stakes tournaments, cash games, and lately, perhaps some mixed games.
2 of them. Thank you. Thanks.
Nice flop here for both players. Brad?
Check.
The type of hand that you love to look down at in a deep stack cash game. Has a lot of outs to the nuts. Backdoor flush. Phil has the type of hand that you want to just hang on and call down. Find your way to showdown. Hopefully not make the pot too enormous. Phil does find a little min raise on the turn. Brad peeling. And a backdoor flush got there, so
9,000?
having only jack high and some of the draws making it, Brad will feel compelled to bluff this river. I like this bluff.
I don't even know if I can take it anymore.
It would be nice to have a spade, but it is the type of board where it's somewhat difficult for Brad to have bluffs. Most likely his only bluffs to choose from are jack 10. Perhaps he has a little bit of ace jack, ace 10, but those may even just check and see showdown. So nice execution here by Brad. Whether or not it works, we're going to find out. Works 100% of the time, some of the time. Phil does find the call. Wow. He's going to be very happy.
Fuck, I couldn't
See that he has the
imagine a
best
hand I
hand.
could beat, so I kept saying to myself, stop imagining, because you can't beat anything. Just decide whether he has it or not.
Positivity.
My brother said he's your good luck charm.
Oh my God. Nice hand.
There we go, baby.
And with that pot, Phil is down less than 20,000. That was a big pot for
I
Phil.
could not imagine, I was thinking, what
Big
can I
pot for
beat? I
Phil.
couldn't imagine a single hand. And then I'm like, well,
This
don't
one.
think that way, because either he has it or he doesn't. Think that way. Yes, I made a great call finally, Dan.
Congratulations. You have fresh
Who is
squeezed
it
juice?
against?
It was against.
It's not,
We are
it's
playing
not
1-2?
freshly squeezed, right?
I could beat
Yeah,
nothing
I
but
think your chips
bluff.
are in front of the
Yeah, yeah.
camera, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1, 2, 2, 8.
So I'm going to make it 500. And
yeah.
I will
Maybe a
adjust
glass of champagne.
my,
also. You have champagne? Yeah.
oh
good.
boy. That is a terrible omen.
This goddamn Dan Smith is the nicest guy in the world. Gives all this money to charity, and just everybody
Speaking of
loves
that.
this guy. Did I say goddamn? But that's a matter of respect. Welcome, Dan.
Why, thank you.
Welcome, Dan.
I wouldn't consider myself that nice, but I appreciate it.
Well, let's withdraw nice and say that well loved and give a lot of money to charity.
Why, thank you.
You got to give it to Phil, man.
I don't think anybody hates you. That's
I don't agree, but I tried.
Okay,
He
well, we
can-
can all find a few people.
He can really big up some other
Let's
people
put
at
it
the
this way,
table.
no reasonable person hates you. And by the way, you were talking about watches, Emma? Now we got the watch.
Oh,
for
we
Greg.
need time.
Look
We
at
needed
this.
a fancy watch.
He's got the King
Oh
Nine of
my
Diamonds,
God.
one of
Okay,
one.
we got
only one.
the.
And we got Dan with the beautiful gold.
Oh, yeah.
A water would be great.
Thank God, Brad. I just wasn't thinking I was going to win it.
I'm a flopping top pair here, and Dan has one of those hands that's very close. He does have a
One
backdoor
good
flush
call.
draw.
I told my wife.
He does have a somewhat
give
optimistic
up
backdoor
yet.
straight draw. He does have 2 over, so he's
Too
going to
often I
peel.
make these massive comebacks, and all of a sudden I'm the big winner out of nowhere. Can't give up. Not expecting that.
Check.
Be nice to just win spots.
And now does Emma continue here? Very likely the answer is yes. This is the type of hand that it wouldn't be the worst check back ever. There are certain river cards that you're not afraid of. She does bet and Dan quickly releases.
All right, the watch conversation. You got one of one.
Yeah, the
with
King
the
Nine
King
of
Nine of
Diamonds.
Diamonds. Why
Exa-
King Nine of Diamonds?
Well, it's my favorite hand. It's my favorite hand. They put it on the
King
watch, and now it's forever. It's gonna be forever.
It's a beautiful watch.
Yeah, I need to pay attention how I play King Nine though, but
Doyle told me.
Sometimes it costs me a lot. Yeah.
Doyle told me, he said he won all that money with 10 deuce. He said he never won another pot with it for 30 years.
Fuck. That cost him a lot, probably.
he said.
Yeah.
I guess the element of surprise is gone.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just hard to flop anything.
Little column A, little column B.
Yeah. What in the hell? I just didn't expect the limp game 500 from our man.
He's been doing that like all night.
No, I know, but I didn't
These are
expect him to do
copycat.
that.
Do we say copycat? Copycat? You inspired him.
Yo, Viral finding the 3-bet on the button. Brian is not going away that easily. Does Phil continue? He does. Phil is feeling himself right now. He made a nice read on that river. I think he feels like he can out-navigate his opponent's post-flop. It was almost a little balk from Yo. He got the chips out, and then he used them to check. Brian is going to put out a little blocker bet, and he actually gets the chop to fold, and he gets called by the hand that he has dominated. So that worked out far better for him than he could have ever imagined. And now he blocks again.
How much? 22?
And for Phil, this has to feel gross because the question is always, does your opponent really bet this small if they're bluffing? And if they aren't bluffing, can you beat anything? Phil keeps him honest. He puts in the call. But he does see that he's beat, and he's probably likely beat a lot. That said, the price that he's getting doesn't require him to win that often for it to be a good call.
Value bet a king there.
Semi-pro.
I just need you to do that for the next 2 hours, 3 hours.
Who's winning?
I just arrived, so I'm losing.
Ivy won, Doyle lost.
For those just tuning in, Emma is up somewhere in the ballpark of 20,000. Brian is up probably 30,000 or so after that pot. Brad is probably up around 10,000 after losing the last pot, maybe more like 8. Phil is in the hole somewhere in the tune of 25,000. Phil is doing it now. You love to see this. And this is the kind of pot that Phil might find his way into winning. He has a fairly nice hand to bluff with, assuming he gets the chance. And if he fires multiple barrels, I'm also so sure that Yo Viral can manage to stick around with his second pair. Phil just calls, though. He's going to start out with a call.
Check. Check.
Well, unfortunately for Phil, he picks up a pair on the turn, and that will be enough for him to try to see showdown. Unfortunately, of course, because the board ran out in a different way, he may very well have found the bluff on the river, and the success rate of it is far from 0.
Oh, man, my worst hand of the day. Should have check raised the river.
Check raise would have been really nice on the river.
My worst hand of the day.
And I think he had a very good hand for it.
Congrats on getting unstuck.
Thank you.
My worst hand of the day by 10x.
You wanted to check raise the
Should
flop?
check raise the river.
The
Should check
river.
raise the flop. Or the river, because I thought maybe you had
On the river, I might not fold. On the flop, I fold.
Yeah.
On the river, yeah, you can have the king. Yeah, you can, but I think I'm not folding on the river.
He's a trapping guy. You have to fold on a river.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that though.
Oh.
Oh, I watch you since
Oh,
I'm
Emma blowing
child.
his spot like that.
Not a child, but from my 18 years old. So I watch you before even playing poker.
That was the worst hand I played all day.
But I don't know all your strategy, of course, but I watch you. It was inspiring. I was watching Poker After Dark, I6 Poker, all those
Really,
things.
when you bet the flop, I said I can win with the check raise here, 100%.
Yeah, I fold. On the flop, I fold for sure. On the river, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure I fold. Depends how much you make. Maybe if you make big, I don't know. On the flop, yeah. On the flop, I have nothing
He has
to
me
do.
tilted by value betting a king, second pair against me on the river.
Yeah.
But I know I'm going to destroy that. That's just a matter of time. But we might run out of time. I also knew I was going to beat Doyle a big pot, and I never did. But I did show him 2 pair a bunch of times.
Phil, no more living in the past. We have new victims here. We have to make more money out of them now.
How are you? Good to see you.
Emma's great,
have
man.
to-
I've become
we have a
such
new
a big
mission.
Emma fan after watching
Bad
this.
as I
go.
could, that's as bad as I could play a hand
Let's
against him.
go. Don't be hard on yourself. Focus.
Oh no, I like getting a little bit angry because then they
Anger
don't know I
management.
have it. When I'm
Anger
angry, it
management.
looks like I'm tilting, and then I show them bang, 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 win, 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 win. That's what I do.
Anger management.
What's that? No, finish. You done? Okay.
1,000 more.
Anger management.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna bet 1,600 in the dark. Dark betting. No, no one would ever do that with aces.
Ever.
Nope.
Including now.
No deal.
Deal, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bet on the
On
flop.
the flop, yeah.
He's just trying to bully me.
Yep. Trying to bully.
That works. Sometimes.
I had 2 overcards.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say if it was a
That
pair
works.
but it was 2 overcards. I never lie on the stream, so. That was not the flop I was hoping for.
Me neither.
Champagne.
Any bit.
Oui, oui.
Thank you. There were maybe some flops where you'd really get in trouble there.
No, no. Thank you. Yeah, put them here. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Champagne time.
I
My
will
last day in
steal
America.
The drunk guy's blind. 5.
Wow, champagne time. Let's go. We've had a lot of fun watching Yoviro play the last few weeks. In the high stakes
It's the
cash
worst
game,
hand I've played all day against you.
on some feature tables.
Just check raise the flop and win it. That's all that's supposed to happen there.
He is
Yeah, on the
not
flip you
a
win it.
boring person at the
On the
table.
river,
that
I'm
I
is
knew
for
it
sure.
too. I was like, I got greedy. Why?
On the river, I'm not sure. No, it's there. Yeah.
I wanted to gather money for the Shine Light Foundation. Do you know that?
I am not familiar with it.
It's for homeless people in Vegas. And we're like super last minute. It's Jungle and me. We want to do that. Do you guys still do the like twice thing or
We
no?
only match for the charities that we select.
Okay. How do we make you select that?
Raise
five? You have to like.
There's a whole process.
Yeah.
You would start by emailing. Cool.
You lost 500 last time on one of those streams. I
It
narrow
was
my-
2 streams, yeah.
I got to narrow my range.
You pretty much need to see
Means I'm
like
gonna
they're
get three bet
legit
a
and
lot.
how they're doing their stuff.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was 2
And-
streams, yeah. It was not only one. But one was more heavy. But we were playing 501k, so I
Oh, that's a different.
There's just a whole
that's
doesn't-
a
yeah,
different
that doesn't
game.
count.
Get it?
Yeah,
It's funny, like now that it's
because
no
I
longer
almost
just,
never played those,
like it started as just
big
a thing I
stakes,
just
so
did.
I'm like,
Now
okay.
there's like a
but
whole board
at
of
the end of the
directors
day,
and a process. And I remember one year I wanted to
Five
include a
buy-in, right?
charity and I got
Yep.
rejected.
That's how I should think.
And I
right?
was just, I mean, like of course it's a great thing that it has gotten
Agreed.
bigger.
Yeah. But
Um,
it's probably more heavy. Like the process is more heavy right now, or?
Yeah.
Are you quitting?
Yeah, my brother's here, and
That bluff kind of bothered me that you called, so. Pretty happy to just call it a day.
That's going to be the end of Brad.
Are you guys going out?
We're gonna go to dinner somewhere, and then we're driving to California tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, wow, look at this flop,
Have
by the
fun.
way.
Yeah.
Should give me some of those. I think we need black chips.
Do you need black chips?
Meanwhile, in the
I think
poker
so.
game.
Yeah.
Just make sure these are 2Ks.
Give me some black chips and some 500s.
Sure.
That's enough. Yeah. That's enough blacks.
Okay, so you just want that?
Yeah.
Brian finding the call. And if he was even considering a raise, it's really good for him that he just
Well,
called.
good on y'all for doing something in Vegas.
It's nice. I don't know.
How does Yo play this turn?
Like when
I think
travel,
he has enough hand to just
feel like
continue
step
betting.
back a little bit when I go like to some places.
And he decides to bet quite large, which has to be a bit terrifying for Brian because
Not great to do.
Brian could just be drawing dead here.
What do we do?
Especially like
Oh, no. We did.
we have so many good connections,
Six.
people with money, and
Yeah.
it's like
16, 36,
really nice.
41.
it's way easier.
And that river card is likely going to save Brian a lot of money.
Plus 17, so 60.
It's on me.
63, 63, 7.
Yep.
I was not liking that river. I have 2 pair.
Is it time consuming or
Yeah.
not too much?
I feel like
Depends,
I was
I
not
guess,
liking
like
that river
moments
is
in the year
Alright, guys,
or-
a
good
bit
luck.
of an
See you,
understatement
bro.
there.
I was
Bye,
short
Brad.
playing with you.
No,
but,
it's okay.
Yeah.
Next
Nice
time.
playing with you.
Next time.
See Brian?
Seeing you again.
Yep. Emma.
Go
Good seeing
subscribe
you.
to the
Good
YouTube
seeing
of
you,
this
folks.
guy, Brad Owen on YouTube, guys. Go
Nice,
subscribe.
nice.
It's very good
I
content.
appreciate
If
it,
you like
man.
poker and cash game, this is the man.
There we go.
See you, bro.
Yep. see
Happy
ya.
holidays.
Happy holidays, yeah.
Happy.
I would say it's not especially time. Like we have a meeting a month. I check emails every day, and then it's just very often there will be like a thing to deal with that just is in the back of my head about like how we're going to do it. But
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like it's. I will make it 1,000.
Brad will be leaving around a $9,000 winner. So
Check.
I put it in that group.
while maybe he wasn't happy about the way that last hand went, nice tidy little profit for him for the day. And wow, look at this flop for Dan.
800.
Fortunately for him, Phil could not put his hand in the muck any quicker.
It's also there's plenty of
Oh,
stuff
struggled.
I don't know how to do.
Mm-hmm.
But so it's now that we have like the people whose job it is to like handle certain things, like banking or like
good.
setting up crypto donations. Like I'll introduce 2 people who work on it, so then
Nice.
it's not like I have to do it.
I remember you were looking for people like a few years ago.
Yeah, the people we have now are great.
Nice.
I would love to see the ratio of anonymous donations to, I guess, identifiable donations that are sent to Dan in crypto.
4,000.
Ooh, Phil going for it here. And he's going to get it through that. He really picked an absolute piece of cheese to do it with. I love seeing him mix it up like that. That's reminiscent of the old super high roller bowl Phil, who would just absolutely go for it for the last hour of each day at the super high roller bowl. Just limp 3-betting, eliciting all sorts of folds from other players after playing quite tight all day.
Yo, do you think there's gonna be some cash games in Bahamas or not? You don't
I
know?
doubt it. I doubt it.
Yeah.
How people have cash on this island?
I think they were like
Doubt it.
private games and stuff.
Yeah? I don't know.
In the
I'm going there to play the tournaments, but yeah, why not? If there is a big cash game, it's fun. They usually don't organize even streaming cash game. They
No,
usually don't do that,
It's
right?
like private, I think.
So yeah,
probably.
maybe private thing.
Check. Check.
$28.
That is a nice turn for Phil to get paid for at least one street by one of these players. He picks the large size, though. And that may scare off Dan and Emma, although Emma now gets to call without having a player behind, as Dan did. So she's a little more likely to call this bet.
Check.
This is interesting. Emma has one of the very worst hands she probably ever arrives at the river with now. She's not calling turn with a 7. King 3 is the
Kinda wild
absolute
how
worst
big
kicker on
tournaments
this
have
board
gotten.
now that
Like
the 2
before
has come off.
rebuys, it's just like 600K
Yeah,
buy-ins,
maybe
you
King
know?
2 suited could bluff here, but
And
this is
like-
not a bad time to bluff.
Rebuying is pretty easy in tournaments too.
Yeah, true.
So then it's like, oh, you need like $1.5 million to play.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what's going through her mind right now.
3 aces.
She does give up, though. She's probably feeling bad that she doesn't bluff there, but
I had you on king queen, but with the queen diamonds.
to be honest, she's probably not 100%
Should've
sure
bluffed
that
you
it
out
would
of
have even
this.
worked.
I would like to see you try because it would be fun for me, right?
I know.
Like, I wouldn't ask myself, what can I beat? I'd say, does she have it or not?
Yeah,
And
I
if
know
I
you're
think
like
no, I just
you're
throw
in a
the money.
specific mood. I didn't expect you. I was like, dude, I don't know.
Well, I called him in an impossible spot
But
for
it's
9,000.
different.
Yeah, but I couldn't even imagine a hand I could beat. But I'm like, I don't think he has it.
I mean, and then he
Did
made
you
him quit
think
the
I
game.
had it?
And he
would
quit.
would you call?
Against you?
Yeah.
I don't know. You get put in 10,000, and I'm gonna do the hem and haw and hem and haw. And if I don't think you have it, I throw the money in.
Oh, I chickened out on that one. I feel bad. Bad call on the turn. Chickened out on the river. That's the story of the hand.
That is the story of the hand.
Oh.
I'm a read guy. That's how I won 24 out of 25 of these cash game streams. But they have me stuck today, Dan. So
Gonna
far,
keep you stuck today.
maybe.
Phil has referenced that number a few times
I
now.
checked. Sorry for not being more clear.
And like I've been updating you guys with stack sizes, he's kind of doing my job for me. I don't have to mention that he's won 24 out of the last 25.
33.
Okay, so I expect Dan to bluff me.
Dan with a nice cheeky little raise
Should we
here.
just give it up? I guess so.
I never bluff.
It seemed like Phil was a bit of a non-believer there, as he did not release the 5-3
I've seen you do some crazy
immediately.
bluffs. The craziest in poker.
When I was young. Now I'm too scared.
If I can be lucky enough to have aces when you have like the 6 deuce of diamonds, you may put in the whole 40. Ace king is good
6-4
enough.
of diamonds. 6-2.
Oh,
Probably not me.
Okay, like 6-5 suited or something. Yeah. I also have to be smart enough to 4-bet enough where you can still pile it in.
You have to give me rope.
Yeah, gotta give rope.
But also has to look bluffy. Poker's a hard game.
Yeah. I don't underestimate you, Dan Smith, but you might. You could do something fun.
It has been a long time since you went off on me, and I hope it happens today.
You don't really hope that.
I mean, if I'm up 50,000 and you yell,
then it's okay.
I mean,
I'll
that's
be okay with
win-win right there.
Uh-oh.
Huge flop for Dan here.
I'm already mad. I'm supposed to check
Brian
raise
has a
him on
little
the
piece
flop.
of it.
I
He
just
will
knew it.
probably not be folding right
Instead
away,
of
that's for
folding.
sure. He does have some outs to the stone cold nuts. Oh my God. That is a wild card. How does Dan want to handle this?
32.
I should say rather, how does Brian want to handle this? Dan is, of course, going to continue betting if he doesn't decide to check raise. His hand is far too good not to bet, and the texture of the board is such that he wants to charge all the potential draws. Wow, where did that turn come from? Just the super clean river too. Oh, I'm sorry, it's the deuce of diamonds. Thought it was an offsuit too. Okay. Seems like a very nice card to put out a
35.
little block bet. Dan does exactly that. This is great, just designed to get called by worse ace-x, 2 pairs. And if he does get raised, he will have to make some tough decisions. But if there's anyone on the planet who can correctly navigate their way through some tough decisions, it's very likely to be Dan Smith. Brian is raising, and if Brian knew what Dan had, he would be very sad that he did not raise on the turn. Because now the diamonds have made it. There's a lot more believability to his raise, and there is a higher chance that Dan finds a fold. Although this raise is very small. Dan may feel like the price is just too good. Perhaps thinking, would he make a small raise like this if he has ace-8? If he has ace-10? Nice fold, Dan.
You know
Great
why?
hand.
Because he was such a maniac in the last cash games, like, you know, crazy, 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 and now he's like, he's gone all Phil Hellmuth, limp, call, limp, check, limp, call. So I'm shocked. That's why I'm shocked.
Talk about me?
Yeah. Before you were re-raise, 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 which was lovely
God,
to play against for
I'm honored
someone
that
like
you
me.
watched me.
Well,
Steve
I have
Aoki
to
also
watch.
watched you.
Because I have to watch because I do the commentary.
I know, I know.
That one I watched, but I watched
Oh, you
maybe.
did the commentary.
You
Ah.
did the
I do
Twizzler,
my-
the Twizzler commentary. Remember that one?
Oh yeah, yeah, the
That was
Twizzler.
very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Big
just
blackjack.
flawlessly executed by Dan. Great sizes on every street,
Just straddle.
followed by a very
make
disciplined
it
fold
though.
when he's getting a extremely exciting price to just put it in and explain it away to yourself later is, oh, maybe some percentage of the time I'm winning against a value bet, a very thin value bet.
$2,000.
And now just one hand later, look at this flop. Is Dan going to be put in two very difficult spots right off the bat? We're going to find out. Not so far.
$4,200.
This is unfortunate for Dan in the sense that if the turn was a total blank, he may get away, but picking up the gut shot, he's going to feel obligated to call, getting the price that he is. He's certainly aware that Emma's overcall represents a lot of flush draws, almost exclusively ones that he's losing to.
All in.
Oh, this is great.
What the fuck? This is exactly what I was expecting. I didn't think I'd have to fold top pair against Dan every fucking hand. Jesus.
Wow.
I had you on sevens.
Let me see the river.
He tried to give it to me. Come on.
What did you have?
Apologies, guys. I didn't realize that Dan had picked up a double gutter and just felt like he had enough of it that
Just try to give me the fucking money.
he could fold bigger flush draws out from behind.
I know you're trying to give it to me. I
And
know.
probably
And
since it
Doyle
Phil's
was trying
bet
to
on
do
the
it too.
turn, that sizing was a little weak. Wow, what?
I knew the one
What
guy
a
who was
great
gonna
couple
just
of
give me the
hands
money
back to
was
back.
Dan.
Then why'd you fold?
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
At least top pair to bet those streets.
Dan Smith just showing up and doing his thing right away. Navigating so well through two difficult pots.
You make anything that hand, Emma?
A 10 on the. I had a flush draw too, and a 10 on the river.
Dan gave me the chance to win it. He moved in light, got the better flush draw, got top pair out, and won.
I don't even know why I speak. Phil just did my job for me.
I mean, you knew Dan was going to do crazy shit.
Everyone knew it,
Just
Phil.
call.
It was the most obvious thing anyone's ever seen.
Yeah, I knew it. I told you. I mean, like, but it always defies logic to me when people just try to give me the money over and over. So I guess
Because
I
of your
just need
charming
to,
personality.
I need to just call, I guess. I don't know. I should have just bet 10,000. That way, when you move in, I can snap it.
Another huge flop for both players.
God, he gave me the fucking, gave me all the money in the fucking.
We might have
first
run it
round.
twice.
Yeah.
I probably would have won the second.
I would have let you choose once or twice. Either one's good. What in the fucking hell? Such a frustrating day so far. Oh, all those bad beats. Ugh. All those guys trying to give me the money.
I'm sorry. Just excited about bluffing the great Phil Hellmuth, you know.
You just bluffed me 100 times. But I don't care about that. What I care
Oh,
about is when
damn.
I don't. What I care about is when I call him that he doesn't suck out. That's what I care about. Because I'm always going to call him eventually, and then I just don't need him to. That's the time I don't need him to.
You've never caught me. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's true. And I know what you're doing.
Well,
I had you on sevens on the flop. I'm like, he has sevens. He's just going to give me money for free. And then I thought, well, maybe it was sixes.
Could have been.
Bit of an action killer card on the turn here. Players will check
can't
it
complain.
back.
I called Doyle.
And now Emma
Doyle,
has the
I got him to go
opportunity for
crazy.
maybe a thin value bet.
You're
Something
always
like
gonna go crazy against me. I didn't call.
4,000, 5,000.
It's my fault.
You knew
Have
it
I,
was gonna
been,
be-
have I been unlucky a bunch of pots? Sure. I should still be ahead, though.
I think she has the sense
Wanted to
that
give me the money, and I didn't accept it.
if her opponent had a stronger hand than top two, probably some money would have went in on the
Obviously,
turn.
People complain because they're unlucky.
Unless he has something like 9x of hearts.
That's the fact.
He goes big here.
God, I hate the way I played that. I should have bet 10,000. Now he moves in, now I snap.
I always love when I see a bet that's different than the size I would have went, because
You got to bet 42.
if he does pay it off with a hand like King 10, then I know for sure she got more money than I would have in the situation. And she does. She makes more than I would have. Great hand by Emma.
Finally got me. $21.
Where are you from?
Originally from Baltimore, and then DC, Virginia. I've been in Vegas for 9 years.
I lived in Bethesda for a year or two.
Oh, cool. Where are you originally from?
Jersey.
Okay. East Coast.
And now I also live here. 5.
Guys, we're starting to witness some really good poker. That was just 3 hands in a row that just all of them were played basically above the rim.
Check.
Dan checking back here, he may feel like his hand only wants to get 2 streets. If he bets them on the turn of the river, he could perhaps size up a little bit. Also giving Phil rope, so if he has a hand like he does, which Dan, knows, of course, that a hand like this is drawing dead, he will get Phil to bluff. And now what size does he choose? We know, of course, that Phil will just be folding, but you have to think about the other hands in Phil's range that he could have and what size they will pay off, or if Dan wants to have bluffs here, or when Dan has bluffs here, I should say. What size makes Phil's range have a very tough time calling. All those things running through Dan's head in a very fast, very short amount of time.
Are you here for the holidays?
I go to Phoenix tomorrow. My sister's hosting. I did Thanksgiving, so I'm going to her for Christmas. How about yourself?
Going to Quebec.
That makes sense.
Yeah. A real Christmas with real snow. Can't wait.
Do you ski?
No. I'm scared of the lift chairs. I can't do it.
Have you ever tried, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, up until you get to a certain point,
I did
falling
snow.
off. Hmm?
I did snow, and not
Snowboard.
ski. Yeah, snowboard. I don't know. Do you do? You snow, right? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, you
My fault. You had him picked off.
Snowboard also.
You snowboard also?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm considering trying to go snowboarding before EPT Paris.
In
I'm
the French Alps.
Yeah.
Very good. I can give you a name of my favorite station, resort. You guys call it ski resort. Yeah.
Somebody's going that I know of. I think maybe like Katie was. I don't remember who told me about. They wanted to go ski before Paris.
I mean, I hear the Alps are unbelievable.
It looks amazing. Like for that, I might. I don't know, or just like drink hot chocolate in the mountains. It's fine.
The scene on the mountain is
Yeah,
lovely. But
it looks amazing.
Little French Alps skiing before a poker tournament.
I take it you're very good.
Not too shabby.
I'm going once a year in average, so I'm not very good. I'm okay. I can go everywhere. I don't fear any of the slopes or something.
Yeah.
Are you good?
I'm okay. If the snow is good, I'll go down whatever. And when it's not,
I
I'm pretty
have the famous end of the moment.
Oh.
That's the end of the moment.
Everyone wants to play the Robbie these days.
Are you doing
wanted
the
to three
tennis-
bet.
The tennis bet?
I'm gonna play Marcus.
It can play post flop also this end, right?
With the
Yeah.
my roommate did that actually.
If you three bet, I might pay on the flop.
Years ago with a pen.
Yeah.
He lost. He's really good.
Or I might re-raise.
Your roommate who lost?
Lost with the pen. He's.
The thing is, Marcus just isn't that good.
I know. That's the thing. Sorry, Marcus.
This guy says he can
I
beat me
like-
at tennis with a, you know.
I know Marcus, yeah?
Yeah. He says
Yeah.
he can beat me with a frying pan.
Oh, he's having.
He's using a frying pan. I get to use a racket.
Well, that's. Yeah, you're gonna win.
5. I mean, I'm not very good, but
Still, like it's Marcus with a.
yeah.
Sounds like Dan's found himself a
Marcus
nice little
with 10.
spot, and he picks up pocket aces. Oh,
What
but
is
they
that?
will. They will just get through. That is
We got him.
one of the least good feelings in poker.
My left? Okay. Like this? Sounds good.
So Marcus and I are good buddies, and like we don't. Sometimes with buddies, you have like a gambling relationship. Me and Marcus aren't really like that, so we're just betting small.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna kick the shit out of him. Like I think I'm gonna beat him 6-0.
I feel like he just started playing tennis.
No, he
No?
had a bet years ago,
Ah.
and he got pretty good. I didn't
I
see
didn't
it.
see. I didn't see, but whatever.
I didn't see also.
I didn't see.
Not much to see.
Joachim, do you think we can get food? Yeah, food.
Have you been to Delilah?
I've been, yeah.
I haven't.
Nice.
I was gonna suggest that we try to go after this.
That's what. Yeah. Okay, let's go. After this, we can go.
Can I come?
No.
Yeah. Come with us. And
Okay.
yeah, it's a great place. I've been 2 times.
Sorry.
A little mixed messaging there. Phil finds his way in here with the Jack-7
I
offsuit,
didn't
and
go out yet. Like.
he is very likely to be the winner of this hand,
Just.
given the way it
behaving
would be expected to play out.
Immensely. They say
And
the
even
food is
more so
better
now
than
that he's made a
Nathan.
flush. No other player has a flush,
I mean,
so
they all check. and
Check
I
around.
too.
Yeah.
unless Emma fires off a very large bluff, Phil likely to take it down. Huh.
Seven of diamonds.
Dan gonna keep him honest. Nice value bet by Phil. Getting value with one of the worst possible flushes that he could show up with.
Mayfair, I've been once. It was
Sweet and
awesome.
sour chicken from
Oh, the show there.
Bottom half, let's put it
Yeah,
that way.
Wazuzu with
You know.
steamed rice.
But it's great.
And
Thank you.
Hargo. Yeah, Hargo. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Certainly one of the worst possible flushes he would ever consider
think
betting.
Yeah, thank you.
See the Canadian one for the
Yeah,
main?
I played with him in the day 4.
He seems such a nice guy.
He was very concentrated. I never see someone concentrated like him.
He seems so focused.
Yeah,
and
he's
like,
so focused, and I
calm.
thought this guy had something.
You raised?
And then he won. You know him
Not
personally?
well, not well, no.
Not well.
I just like
That's your first
Elliot.
race.
know of him.
Gigi Elliott though.
No, he's
Very huge one.
that's insane. That's a big one to win.
Yeah.
Check. I was betting the turn if no ace or king hit.
Brian going to navigate his way into a little pot here.
I had you on exactly ace king.
Exactly wrong.
Wrong. Yeah.
Wrong.
And a medium pair. Man, oh man, I should have called Doyle. 25K. I should have called Dan. That's it. And I'm up 30 or 40 and smiling and happy.
That was a huge pot against
Sure.
Doyle.
I lost all those weird
Does anybody
hands. Who
out there
cares?
know exactly how much he would be
It
up
was
if he had
within
called
my
that?
power to be winner.
I think Doyle shoved the river for like 25,000, and there was at least 25 in there. So if Phil makes the call, he's up 50 more than he has now, something in that neighborhood, potentially.
No, king 9. Oh, well, can I see a flop?
Suited too.
That's the bar. It's a K9. Yo.
Ah, I knew
One
it.
more, one more.
One more. Sorry. I don't need more cards. Just a king is like.
I had a queen, I don't know.
I should have bet less.
Did you get a chance to go to Steve?
That might have been my queen's up card.
Never got an invite.
No?
Yeah.
Wow.
Never talked to me afterwards. I have a friend that's like really good friends with him too. Never got invited.
I remember you're like, I have a house like next to yours or something, like the street next to yours.
Yeah, he's literally my neighbor. Like, he's 3 of them.
Oh. He seemed like a really nice guy.
He was fun. He was fun to play
Like, really great personality. Super humble.
15.
Ryan perhaps considering something a little nefarious there. He certainly has the hand that could bluff on the turn. Now that he's made it to this
8.
river, I don't think Phil's going to be bluffing. Yeah, that's
Second time. This is the second time with the nut flush draw against you.
that's about the worst river in the deck for Phil when he has ace-7 of diamonds.
Oh, I sure flopped a lot of nut draws today. Remember last time I lost nothing though. Just check the nut flush draw behind you.
It's not working, Phil.
I wonder how much you'll give me when I finally hit it. Like the 9 of diamonds, I guess, is my card. Maybe you
Is
just
that
give
the
me
one?
20K for no reason. It's hard to avoid. 500. I'm going to check.
Check raise.
Oof. This could be a costly flop for Yo. Certainly one where he's going to feel like his hand is good a huge percentage of the time if it was good
Check
pre-flop.
call. You might have ace queen.
Oh my goodness. Guys, we may see the return of Angry Phil after this hand.
10 to 8.
That was something, that turn card.
Wow, one of the hands I thought you might have is 9, so it would really be brutal for me. It would be really brutal in this
Oh
spot.
God, he calls out his
Check.
hand. This has all the makings for a blow up. It really does. Ugh. I love this so much. These are my favorite moments in poker. You just... Is that 11-8 or is it 16-8? It looks like 16-8.
17-9.
17-9. That is a healthy bet. Guys, say what you want about Phil Hellmuth, but he is far and away the most entertaining human being to watch at the poker table. I'm not even sure if it's particularly close. Oh, he does find the fold, though. Very good fold, Phil.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, but it's not always.
Very good folds, Phil.
Yeah, okay.
Man, that would have been a lot more fun if you had bet something like 11. Found the call, and Phil just sees the nines. Not fun for
I don't
Phil,
mind if you
obviously,
bluff
but...
me. I'd be very aggravated if you turned nines full, because I had nines dead.
I'm curious why you have your jacket half on.
To lock. It's changed a lot.
Rattles on.
This isn't fun anymore. I'm not having fun.
I mean,
Not having
that's
fun.
as honest as it gets, right? Very nice fold, though, by Phil. You got to hand it to him. He didn't even take very long
How
to
did
find
you
that
fold
fold.
when you knew Phil
No
was gonna
fun.
fold?
No, I didn't. Didn't look.
Yo Viral holding the Yo Viral hand.
900.
He's been getting dealt a lot of King 9 suited so far. He has a hand that is a potential check raise candidate. It's not the strongest hand. Check call makes some sense as well. Lots of backdoors. An overcard. Certainly an overcard
wow,
that
how unlucky am I? Oof.
if the turn is a king and Dan has a bluff, he will be continuing on, so that's a positive for calling.
They basically can't beat me, and I'm losing.
Check.
Fuck this.
There it is.
They can't fucking beat me, and I'm losing. I guess that's poker.
Check.
My favorite hand of diamond, the perfect suit. Only one in the world. I can't fall.
How pumped up were you when you saw that?
I was so pumped. I saw the flop, I was like, I'm gonna win. Too many outs. 100?
No, I think you're big blind here. That's how you guys are playing it.
Yeah.
I'm the big blind?
Yeah.
Oh, I was the straddle. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Remember.
Oh, King 9 and straddle.
Did Phil
King
just
9
say,
of diamond, the perfect.
they basically can't beat me, and I'm losing? Phil is just the greatest.
Right.
Bit of something for everyone on this flop. Certainly a board that's going to be checked at a very high frequency. And I think both players are just super content too. Head to showdown, both feel like their hand has a chance of winning, a good chance of winning. Obviously, only one of them can be right. And here's how everyone's doing. Phil down 42,000. Can't seem to win a hand. Go viral, up 20,000. He just sat down not very long ago. Certainly been a good half hour or so for him. Pretty nice hourly, I would say. Seeing a lot of love in the chat, guys. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. I'm riding solo out here today. My partner is not in the best health right now. And so I am in the booth alone. And I have just you to keep me company, chat. Oh, wow. This is suddenly a spot. And I can't imagine Emma does anything but 4-bet here. And it's really going to be up to whether or not Brian can find the just call. Or if he puts in another bet. Presumably another bet being an all-in. Oh wait, did Emma just call here? Oh, wow. Oh, man, this is going to allow Brian not to lose the maximum. The flop, I mean, not Emma's call. Well, I guess the two things combined, but most of the time when Emma calls pre-flop, she's still going to win a very sizable pot from pocket queens. Check, check on the flop. And Brian deciding to put out a little blocker bet. Well, something in the half pot range. Emma, of course, going nowhere. She could easily still have the best hand. And if she doesn't, she has the nut draw. And that looks like a great card for her, but it's actually going to be the nail in the coffin of her getting paid, most likely. Unless Brian decides to turn his hand into a bluff. Which would be quite fancy, but as far as hands that he might want to bluff with go, this does not seem like a terrible choice at all. Unfortunately for him, he's run into the last hand that he wants to see when he's bluffing. I think this bet was just designed to fold out something like an ace with no heart and perhaps a medium kicker. But he has run into it, and Emma is just deciding whether or not she wants to raise. Perhaps afraid that Brian has played aces this way and is now putting out a smaller sized bet on the river to induce some light raises. She does finally raise regardless. And there's a very good chance Emma was just always raising, just taking her time, picking the size. Brian's going to feel bad about that hand, but honestly, when he sees what Emma had, he will feel like he got he got away from it for quite cheap.
Or because I have a good hand? No, that's not.
And we will be going to a short break. Catch you guys in 15 minutes. Wait, I'm hearing maybe not 15 minutes, sorry.
I didn't expect the check on the flop. And then it was great.
You got lucky.
Okay, scratch that on the break.
Check. $18.
That was me.
It was you.
Dan Smith with a very nice pickup of that small pot.
Giving away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
Good omen for me.
Family pot. It's not on me, check.
Hope you just play King 9. That's the only hand.
What? Just King 9.
You're just King 9.
The rest?
Is there a reason it's King 9?
Probably a lot easier to play against a player
I
who
think
only
I won
plays
more
King
money
9.
than I lost with it. No, I like it, yeah. I won a lot with it.
I wasn't sure if maybe when you were like starting you won big pot or
Yeah, I won some pots. Yeah, I have some. I like this hand. Recently, I 5-bet all in Paul Fouad with it in Triton cash game, 1K, 500 1K. 5-bet pre-flop all in. And I got called twice by kings and nines.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time we played cash game together?
Yeah. I
I
did
won,
that.
yeah.
You won. You got it
I
all.
felt silly for like
I did that
exposing my
hand where
cards.
I
but
called
I
you
won.
twice with Jack High, right? And
Jack
then
6. He made a video.
Jack 7,
He
I think.
he made the worst video about me.
No, I didn't even mention your name in the video.
Yeah,
right?
but everybody knew it was me. I
No,
just like
No names, but there's this woman from
There's
Quebec,
woman from
who was
Quebec that
playing
won
high
with
stakes, no
WPT.
limit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true.
I decided to float her with Jack High in a
Because
4-bet pot.
I thought she was bluffing. I had Jack 7.
I had an ace high flush draw, and then
And I called twice
Yeah.
with no draw.
With
and
nothing,
then,
with
you
Jack
check
6 out.
you check the river and I bluff, right?
No,
I
you
hit
check
the jack.
back. You hit the jack.
No,
in the
if I
river.
don't hit the jack, I bluff.
I know.
So I win no matter what.
He's like, there's that girl. She thinks she's good, but I'm gonna show her. He didn't say that explicitly, but it meant like,
No. but
I'm gonna
at
show
that time,
her who's the
at
boss.
that time we were fight on the table. We were fighting a lot, you and me, right?
26.
We didn't know each
I
other
just
very
started.
good. Also.
Yeah, I just started. Like I was just like, woo, what is this? Hello.
Poker.
Poker.
What is this?
What is this?
Okay.
It's poker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I play unconventional, I would say, right? I'm not conventional.
So I'm gonna call and float with Jack High and float again.
Yeah, in 4-bet pots.
And
Yeah.
a 4-bet pot when she's under the gun. I don't know.
In Monaco. In cash game in Monaco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
5100,
god.
right?
I saw the video. I was like, no.
That video made a lot of views at the time.
Yeah.
Without even a replayer or something, like people just
No, it was like-
hear, just hearing basically
I
what
know,
I
I know.
say and remembering what the board was, and you know. At
Yeah,
that
it
time,
was
I
like
was
a-
making a lot of those videos.
It was like a video really from scratch. You're just like.
And at that
Yeah.
time, every time I was playing a big pot, I was taking my phone and making a video, and that was
Yeah.
really like pure, and people were loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I do that now, yeah, I could even do that now. I'm so lazy sometimes about videos.
You're doing great. with
Yeah,
the
thank
stuff,
you.
like,
But I
have
always
a-
feel that I can do more, you know? Like, I always feel that I play so many crazy hands and I don't even talk about them.
You mean like quality wise or like
No,
quantity?
even
Like
just for entertaining. But
Yeah.
you remember I played that hand with Eric in Bellagio? I never made a video
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I
Oh, the
never
biggest-
made, I forget, you know? I made the video, but I didn't release it because it's not
Ah.
edit. Many things like that I don't do, you know?
I remember what you made like you won more than the first place for like the Bellagio Cup or something that day. Is that that? No?
No, I didn't. It was a 450K pot, so I won
Ah.
225.
I thought it was bigger than that.
No. It was 450K pot, but like recently I've been playing like those crazy
Crazy.
amount pot. Like I played a 900K pot on stream
Yeah.
that I chopped. I played.
I really wanted to come to that game, but it was just too big. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, and it was. Hey, what's
Hi.
up? Hello. It was not officially too big, but it
Emma.
became too big.
Emma?
Nilesh.
Ilash?
Nilesh.
Nilesh. Nice meeting you.
Johan.
Nice to meet you.
Johan, nice to meet you.
Phil?
I'm Dan. Hi.
Dan.
Brian.
It feels good to be Phil Helmut because you don't have to present yourself. So they know, like they go like.
But then
Phil?
sometimes someone says I'm so and so, and I don't say anything back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I feel like, and then they don't know who I am.
And then you say, "What's your name?"
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm.
Phil Helmut.
And I feel like an ass, you know, like assuming. I feel like
In
an
poker-
ass a lot,
in-
but I
I-
apologize a lot.
I believe in poker table you don't have to say your name.
I think Yo is right about that.
I would give everything I own.
I am fairly relieved to see the return of Phil. I didn't know what was going on there. I always miss him when he's gone. I also want to apologize.
Doing a remake.
That was fake news on the break there, chat. My fault. We will have a break at some point. I'm not sure
It's been a long
when,
day.
as of now.
Kind of lose it a little bit.
But that certainly was not the break.
It's an old school song.
I'm pretty good at naming that tune, but
Before your time, before your time.
mm,
So Eric got me on a. in that game that you mentioned, Eric got me on a pot where basically the board was 10, 9, 8. So he got me on two big hands where one was really crazy where the board was 10, 9, 8, 6 or something in a 3-bet pot. And I have a flush draw, ace king of spade. And I missed my flush draw. And he bet pot, 130K on the river. And I'm like, he must have ace high. And I convinced myself he has ace high. And I end up calling with the missed flush draw.
Oh no.
And he showed me queens.
Yeah.
And
wow.
So yeah, that pot that we played in Bellagio was completely forget because we played maybe 4 or 5 pots bigger than this one in that single game.
That's insane.
One of them was this. He bluffed me out of one. I hit also trips on one of them, and he tried to bluff me, and I had no time bank left, and I was like, what should I do? What should I do? He bet 200K on the river.
Oh my
he
god.
represents
you
a
had
full.
time
I
banks?
call. I went, call.
Yeah.
And then I was good because he was bluffing. What happened? You have good then? I have 10-6 offsuit. I wish I could give you action, but 10-6 offsuit. I was
Dan has to be in there with 5-8 of clubs. He's my only hope. He's the one who will just jam it light.
Eric is fun. Great.
Apologies for the graphics, everyone. We will have them back up soon, but
Eric Persson.
they were down for the last couple hands.
He always puts you in.
I only know him
He
as
puts you
person.
in the
I've never heard his first name before.
So recently, he brought me to some games where he put me in situations that I never been in my whole life. I played pots that I never played in my whole life, in the same game. My 3 biggest pot lifetime in the same game. Wow. And he keep increasing the blinds. So at one point we were playing 1,000, 2,000. But I was super deep. I had like $1 million in front of me or something.
Yeah, I mean, it could just go in. Like in some games, the money
insane.
can't go in, But
4K.
That is a fairly big game.
Fun, is it?
Don't like when I 3-bet you?
No, for sure I'm going to get you, but I'm going to run out of time. I had at least top pair last time you did that. Like where it was 10, 9, 5? I had at least top pair. Nobody under the age of 30 would ever fold that hand.
Nobody under the age of 40.
No one under the age of 35 ever folds it. They think that
I'm
hand's
33.
Oh my goodness, this flop.
Dan actually might know the exact cards, but don't say anything, I guess.
No. Okay. It's on me.
What a fortuitous time to get the graphics back. Look at this flop. And 4K was put in before the flop, it looked like. I'm not sure if it was a squeeze or if it said there were a couple limps. And UO Viral just made it 4K, but very possible there was a squeeze involved in a raise and then a squeeze.
What is that?
73.
And Yo is taking the initiative and just betting big himself right off the bat. Basically saying, if you have an ace, I know you're not folding it on the flop. So I'm going to pile as much money into this pot as I can right away. And Brian says, well, I have the nut ace, so...
You want to do once or twice?
Good luck,
it's up
sir.
to you, I don't mind.
He just ran into
let's do
the...
twice.
How about you?
I have 9s.
Into a
So we do
complete
twice.
wall. Man, what an unfortunate flop. And just like that, YoViral is going to be up
Nice sensor.
a significant amount in the game.
What hand did I have, Dan? Do you know?
I don't know what you had.
King, queen.
My
It's the
goodness.
nuts, yeah.
Okay, Phil, I'm gonna tell you what I had. Just because you made such good reads. You know what I had?
It's good. The good lineups.
Nine's full.
We have a lot of like changing
Fucking
players, so it's kind of like hard to keep
said
up.
to myself,
It's good.
this guy
It's
has
fun.
nines.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait till the river
you
and
made
bomb
such a
it.
good read. I had nines full. You will see on the stream.
Wow, yeah, that is the
Yeah,
second
of course I
time
changed.
that Yo has
So I
made
had nines full, and now I have nines, and I make a
a
set
full
again.
house with
And I'm
nines.
like, is it my day or what? I made 2 pair with king 6 also. I'm like, I like it. Yeah, and nines full.
That is uncanny. I said to myself, this guy has nines on the 10-5-5. I'm gonna win about 4, 5, 6,000 from him on that.
Yeah, exactly. I had
And you
nines,
turned
and
it
you were seeing
Oh,
my hand on the
professional?
turn.
Yeah,
I was
let's
like, how
confess.
can you make me
Let's
read me
confess.
now that I have nines? Then I tried to make you think I bluffed by betting big, but didn't work.
World Series, yeah. This year.
50K, yeah.
I had
How you
nines.
want to beat?
What a brutal flop
flop
there
you
for
on
Brian.
repeat.
Adrian.
Yep.
Stack to pot was not that large. They put in
I need to bet.
nearly 10% of the
You can have,
stacks pre-flop.
Yeah, he busted me too.
Yeah, I thought I could check raise.
To
but I
find
want you
the
in there with
ace,
nines.
9x
If you have a
flop,
bit-
especially
if
one
you have
that's
me beat, yeah.
somewhat coordinated.
Heavy.
There's a lot of draws out
need you
there.
in
At some
there
point,
with
I thought you
nines.
had maybe pocket 4 or something.
Really rough stuff.
Something very
That's
crappy.
gross.
At some point, because I
I
thought you
don't
put me on ace
put
king
too much
or
value
whatever.
in
I never lie on stream.
No, you
that
didn't
was
tell
not
me,
the
Johan,
first time
actually.
we
You
were
didn't even mention it. You didn't mention. You
I had
spoke.
nine-
You
I had
keep
nine
talking about
speed,
my.
so
Yeah, okay, I
at
believe you.
least-
Now you have a 10 then.
Well, if I had a 10, it was not a small 10.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good fault. It's a great fault. I had 9s full house, yeah.
I just thought to myself, he has exactly 9.
Exactly.
But I knew I should have called Dan because in my mind when I bet the 9-4 deuce, I'm like, he's just dead. He has 7s or something.
Yeah.
Turns out he was dead, but for the wrong reason.
He wasn't dead.
Dead because she was in there with a higher flush draw. You gave me a chance to win the pot, actually. I should have studied you more because I like, you're right, I just folded way too quickly.
Dan not appreciating the way history's being rewritten in his.
I always think that they're just going to give me the
suited
money
hand.
in these cash games, and they always do for no reason. So far, my spots have had to call 2 25K bluffs.
15.
That's what I had against you. Exact too. I mean,
Yeah, I was like, the 9 turn, I was so happy.
yeah, because on the turn it's going to go check, check, and on the river I'm going to bet 3,800, and you have to call.
Yeah.
There it is. Yo viral up
Or
65,000 now.
maybe I just
after
bet
that
probably
hand.
and then
Emma back
Or
up.
you
She
get
looks
me
like she's
for a
peaking
little
nearly
bit. Not
46,
lots. If I don't
8,
hit my
47,000.
Yeah, but
I will give
I'm
you
not
some.
greedy.
Brian now down 40,000 after
Yeah.
being stacked,
8K or
and
whatever.
Phil down
Yeah,
43,000.
9s. Definitely everything that is related
every
to king
hand's
9.
every hand is worth X dollars.
Yeah.
Every hand is worth X dollars, and a lot of people try to make too much. And
I didn't know you were a max guy,
value.
Phil.
Dan
Well,
Smith
it's not
somehow
about
even
math,
after
it's
flopping
about
2 pair
logic,
and
right?
having his opponent turn a
This
straight,
hand is worth X, he'll call X. I guess
and
it is
then
math.
finding his way out of a
guys
pot
always
where
write
he
Dan
had a
Smith. Can you
lower
be wrong
flush
one
draw
time?
versus top pair,
The question is this: when you're wrong, will you admit it? Because
finding a way to win the pot.
Yeah,
When you're wrong, will you admit it?
I promise.
Four-handed.
Phil raising it up here with ace king, finding 3 callers and flopping far and away the best hand.
What the fuck is going on here? Well, at least I finally won with ace king. Usually I lose 600 with that hand. Usually I just smooth call Emma's raise, flop nothing, and fold.
How am I in this? I just got here. They asked me actually Why are you on tilt? I didn't have an answer really for
Why
that.
would I ever tilt?
I said honestly.
The man hit a 2-outer on me, so what?
I said you were on your best behavior.
I called his whole cards even. I said 9s.
I said he's on his best behavior. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would I tilt? Everybody just gives me money. It's my fault. All I got to do is call Dan. Like, he tried to just give it to me with 8-5. Doyle tried to give me 25. Got no complaints. You raise. Okay, I am going to call. I give you strength. What do you give me?
A lot of strength.
Are you sure?
Yeah, a lot of strength. I'm gonna check to your strength.
I'm gonna check to your 8s. No, 9s.
Oof. Fortunately, this is a small pot because.
Well, okay. I'm gonna.
Take a second to think.
Phil is already teetering.
I can beat 8s, I think. I don't know. Let's see what the
Turns like these won't be helping him. Now Phil's in a rough spot. He has better hands to call with. Certainly.
Okay.
2 pairs.
But he does keep her honest here. And he won't be thrilled to see exactly what she has. Oh, Phil is the best.
What the hell is going on here?
He's just the best.
Let's just turn a 10 would be better than a jack.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if I can hold it together anymore.
Might have to concede defeat. This is going to be brutal. Not yet, not yet. How much more I can take? What the fuck? I guess I knew I had her on the flop, so now I fucking call the turn in the river.
700. 7.
Oh my god.
I knew I had her on the flop. Check it.
Oh, I'm losing my mind.
I've had a pretty impressive record on stream, Dan, for about 10 years. My biggest loss was 20. I think I won 24 out of 25 sessions. It's crazy. Now I'm stuck.
He's quoting the
like
win
50.
rate again.
But you tried to give me money. I didn't take it. I was just dead. I can't help that hand. Just fucking, she hits the jack. She wins the money. $1,800.
All right, guys. I'm gonna pull it back together here. Oh.
Three-handed.
All right. I think I've recovered.
4,000.
Phil, what is the biggest game you play in terms of blinds in your life?
We had a game in May where they said it was going to be 400.
Okay.
With my friends, and I ended up straddling. And then once I got up 300,000, they made me straddle the 2,000 all night.
All night.
So I'd straddle 2 every time, and then the guy was an auto straddle behind me for 4.
Wow.
And then sometimes we go 8 and 16,000 straddle.
No way.
And
End up winning that.
my friend
that day?
said, yeah. My friend said, hey, you have to straddle 2. You're up 300. You have to straddle 2K all night.
All night.
Got it.
So whatever position you were, they make you straddle.
No.
No, just at the
when it was
position
my
of the
straddle.
straddle. Okay.
I mean, I had to, like, the blinds went up, and then
4 of you.
I think we went to 5, 10 blinds, and then I had to put the 2K on every hand. And when it was my turn, I mean.
When it was your turn.
Yeah, they're not unreasonable.
And then the people on the left were making 4K straddle, and then sometimes 8.
The guy, I was 2K. The guy behind me was just auto 4K.
Auto 4K.
So I mean, which is
So it was fun for you.
But then I picked up aces when the 16 was on, and I raised too much. 500. I raised too much in that spot because it turns out the big blind had an ace. This guy had queen jack suited, and it was going to come ace queen jack.
Wow.
I didn't know.
What a life. Putting on the 16K straddle and picking up aces. Sounds quite nice.
Just a 9.
Amen. Not me.
So that was kind of crazy. That was the biggest. And then one time I was playing in LA, and they told me
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
I wouldn't play the ace-5 suited 9-9, and then I'd flop top set. I was like, this game's a little big for me, you know? That game I won 260, but I mean, I should have won
bigger.
There was a comedian there who was pretty funny, and he's like, Phil, you should have won 800,000. I was like, yeah, I know.
In one night? That's amazing.
I should have.
That would have been the biggest win by far, right?
Yeah. Well, I won 500 in another game where they made me put the 2K on.
I'm interested to see if Phil continues here because he does. If he thinks his ace and his 4 are good, then he can certainly continue, but there are problematic situations when he hits either one.
4,000.
It does look like he's going to get it done here, though. Unless Dan decides to turn his hand, well, not turn his hand into a bluff. He would be bluffing very clearly. He has 6 high, but this is sort of a spot for Dan where he's either folding or raising. And he does decide to fold. Perhaps if Phil had bet a little smaller.
And then one night we were playing and
go for the
the
bluff.
blinds were...
Are we having more breaks or no more breaks? No? Good. Good.
One night we were playing, the blinds were 5 and 10. We were playing 4-handed. But you had to put the blinds were...
I'm good.
The blinds were 4, 8, 12.
If I can get a sparkling water, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, one espresso with brown sugar stick, please.
You had to put the you had to put the dead 3 to 5K on the button, not the live, the dead, every hand.
Dead in the pot for everybody.
Yeah, and I want
like an ante or something.
And then I had to go with 6s for 120,000. I was sure my friend had ace king. And I got lucky. I
All
won
them.
both flips. Otherwise, I might have lost big that night. It was a really bad. Dan would have snapped it in there with sixes, but it took me a long time. I made it 25,000. My friend just moved in. And I'm like, that's ace king. I know it's ace king.
Straddle's on.
So you played the 5 and 10. What's the biggest blinds you played?
Yeah, the one that I told you, like the 501k with 2K straddle with Eric 2 weeks ago in LA. Yeah, that was the biggest. And also the WPT
Was that the
stream.
Hustler or?
No, it was live at the back.
Oh, live
but
at the
also we did WPT streams, and that was the same stakes. That was also 501k.
But what makes
So-
it really big is all the side games too.
Yeah,
like
plus we played the stand-up game,
and the
7 deuce, always
it's
on.
So, yeah, it's so big.
Yeah, I end up being all in with ace 8 pre-flop for 230k. I would
Yeah.
never think that, but I did
Crazy.
it. Yeah, against Jack, and I lost twice. Because like every ace were out almost. Like one guy had an ace, one other guy folded an ace. I had like one fucking out. I saw that on the stream after it.
That was a great game,
Yeah.
by the way. If you get a
And,
chance, check out that live at the bike game. Massive game.
Yeah, that's the day where I fold the aces also.
Oh yeah.
So that was a good one.
Shout out to my
But
man
that
Wayne,
didn't
who
make
runs
it for
live
that
at the
day.
bike.
But I won in the live at the back. I won though. So overall, I'm losing, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
You're going to Malta, right? For
Going
Christmas?
to France for Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah. For in family.
Phil sliding in with the king jack,
check.
flopping 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts. Yo actually flopping the worst of it with the best hand pre-flop.
2,000.
And Nilesh has a hand that will very likely try to hang on for as long. Oh no, he folds. Wow. Phil, in his defense, Phil bet quite large. He bet the pot there.
I didn't like the 9, but I like the talking. Because I'm like, oh, that's really bad if you hit 9s.
Oh, how are you? You like the talking?
Dan was laughing because it looked like I could have
The what?
anything, but of course, when I started talking, I did have.
Oh yeah. How much?
That was
you keep
quite the
10.
soul read by Phil.
And you
Sorry,
like the
I thought I
talking?
was
You
big
mean on
blind.
that end
It's late.
where I overbet you? You speak
Talking was
about-
kind of fun. I was
Are you from
talking
Vegas?
in the middle of the hand.
Really?
You were telling my hand on the turn,
Boston, let's go.
which is
You from Boston?
weird to me.
Where?
Because I could have like.
I think I called Doyle's hand earlier. He moved in with 25K in the river, and I said,
so
I think you
west.
have king high.
Western Mass.
And I didn't call.
I know it pretty well.
I was not. I was.
Yeah, you were going.
Yeah. So what he had? King 9, yeah.
20 miles north.
Did king jack. He said.
King 9.
For a few years.
Check.
Oh, like you're talking Berkshires. Yeah. A couple of my buddies are from Worcester, Springfield, Worcester area. Sure you don't miss the weather, right? Or the bugs.
Dan with a strong hand pre-flop,
Same
not
temperature
getting any
over
piece of
there, you
that
can
board,
just
but a
look out the
c-bet
window.
will still take it down.
Here you can play golf. It's not too bad.
Are you a good golfer?
No, but I play a lot. I started playing last year,
Oh, nice.
and I can't stop playing.
Golf?
How rough was the learning curve?
I'm starting to break 90 now.
That's unbelievable.
Here's a serious question. Does
took 2
anybody
lessons
on the
and decided it
planet
was just
think they're a
too
good
hard to
golfer?
tilting.
I've never heard anyone say yes
It's
to that
so
question.
hard and it's so tilting golf.
If the ball's on a tee, I feel like I can play.
Smash it.
Right.
And then it's like, oh, just hit it off the ground. I can't make contact.
Golf's so hard.
It is.
It keeps you
I'm
coming
losing
back.
all the balls.
Huh?
It keeps you going back for some reason.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just haven't been having much fun.
No?
So I had to do this thing for Golf Digest.
Yeah.
We did this big article last month. And I brought Ben Lamb out there.
Oh.
And Ben is just so good.
Yeah.
And I actually probably shot the worst round of my life, but he was my partner.
What's your
So
handicap?
We somehow lost tiny. I mean, I used to shoot around 92, 88 to 92. But golf's frustrating, man.
It's frustrating when you lose all the balls. It's like there is no fun. Like because I'm too bad. I think that's why. Because I'm losing all the balls, so then I can't even like finish the.
Emma raising it up from the hijack with King 9 suited. Phil finding a cheeky little re-raise with Ace 10 off suited.
You're not the only one losing them, right?
Are you in the middle of a story and you tweet at me?
I need to have probably I need to take more. Last time we took not enough, and we were in the middle of the course.
Last time you had ace deuce,
Emma's still not going away despite
so that was very frustrating.
her comment.
Me?
But for now, I played only like 3 times, so I'm really, really beginner. Apparently, they have a super nice one here, right, in the wing.
Yeah. That's the one.
Phil checking it back. I wonder what Emma makes of
Because you
this.
leave here.
When I come here.
When you
It definitely looks a little odd when Phil checks it back on such a dry board.
I had your viral 10.
King 9. That's my hand.
You'd
King
often
9 was
expect
no
him to
good. Not on
have
this flop.
at least a little something. As
You
it's
could-
such a
you
nice
could
board
still
to
have
just
check
c-bet
raise.
and take it down if Phil was bluffing.
I gave you a little bit of action. With K9.
You had to. He has the K9 watch over there.
I know, but it's not me. The 200, the 100 goes. Yeah.
No, it came from
No,
there.
yeah, no, but it came, yeah. I made a mistake.
I would never figure that out.
Yeah.
I'd, you know, like,
Oh, I've got him in the trap. Hold him.
I will check.
Is that a limp pot? Shocker.
6.
I cannot
Feels like I could have made a little more.
emphasize enough how much of an Emma fan I've become across the stream. She has been fantastic with the table chat. She's of course
you
played
play
quite
with Blanche
well
a
as
lot?
well.
No.
No.
They don't let me play. They're cowards.
What?
The games are private and.
So they play 3,000, 6,000.
Oh, I'm
mix?
sorry, the mixed games.
They're cowards, too.
No, I am welcome in those games. I'm just not skilled enough to play that mixed game.
Okay.
He's a coward in that spot, right?
That game is just too big, and I don't know how to play mixed.
Mm-hmm. Just one way.
You're trying to tell me that Emma
That's nowhere-
shuts you out of her game?
Yes.
It's not my game. I'm not doing anything.
And of course, I mean, I know you're joking, but the two things are nothing alike.
No, I know. But yeah, definitely joking. Never take anything for serious.
That surprises me.
I would never like take.
They're doing the
them
same thing to
out of the
Jungle Man?
game.
I don't think Jungle's tried to play. Like, whenever he's in Vegas, he plays mix.
Yeah.
I think they've been playing 2-4. I like play some mixed game tournaments, but like I don't think I'm a great mixed game player, you know? I just like to play. And 2,000, 4,000, like, those guys are killers.
I've spent so many years honing my mix game. I'm afraid if I start playing over there, I mean, maybe I'll end up winning, maybe not. But I always going to hate that night where I lose 250, even if I win 800 first.
Yeah.
The 250 loss just hurts too much. Plus, you're right. There's a lot of great players. A lot of great mixed game players.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm getting there in mixed game tournaments at an unbelievable clip.
As usual, things getting very awkward as soon as the private public games are mentioned.
So they play 4,000 and 8,000 a lot?
No, 2,000 and 4,000 usually.
It's a standard.
And then occasionally they just kick it up. There was a funny thing where like they were playing a mixed game, and for whatever reason, people got into it about people playing bad at 08, and they started playing 10,000, 20,000 high-low.
Good.
And they just switched the game.
You have to show it to me. Yeah, to see.
Ryan picking up a very nice pot
I don't
with the Robbie.
care in 08, like
I thought you got the 9.
how
That
good you
would've
are.
been worse for me.
You know what I mean? Like there's going to be, if you're playing 10K, 20K,
It's
Oh,
a
you got
bloody
that.
game.
it's bloody. Yeah, it's
Got
bloody.
seen.
You have the ace deuce king and 3-bet it 4 or 5 times and just lose every one of them. It's
Fills my confidence back up.
it's going to be
What?
expensive.
Fills
You
my
know?
confidence back up. And I make an espresso. It's good.
An espresso or an espresso?
Espresso.
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 The Robbie, as far as I know, is
That's
undefeated
more like the
at
guy
this
that I
table.
remember right there, just check raising with Jack 4 offsuit
I
on
think
the
he's like
flop.
tired of our.
When VPIP.
Yeah. Can I get 5, please? I'll
He
just put this in.
tried playing really tight, you know, and
But he can't contain himself.
I don't know. I'm not. I asked for 5 change, not 5 waters.
well, I mean, to be fair, you were kind of, there was a big cooler there, ace king of
Yeah,
spades.
I was up for a while.
Do you know who Chris Kruk is, Phil?
Chris who?
Chris Kruk. He plays the big mix game now.
Four-handed. I think so.
He didn't always play high stakes, and I asked him if they were like, he said he was playing 2-4 and there were seats open. I was like, oh, there's a seat open. I'm great. I walk over, I think they were playing 200, 400. And now he's playing 2,000, 4,000.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
so big.
I didn't know he was a guy who played that big at the time.
Yeah.
I liked 3-6, 4-8. Those games are good, and I had a nice little run there. But
Yeah,
Lesh
they
picking
don't
up
have,
2
like, an
pair
in-between
here.
game in Vegas. Or if they do, they
Emma
play
getting
like
away for
silly.
cheap.
Lucky,
Certainly could have taken one off with
well,
a
in the
gut
day,
shot
a long time ago, the
and
2-400 game, 2-4,000 game was kind of the game to be in, you know?
The worst.
But it was just, it wasn't all pros. It'd be,
Yeah. You used
I
to
have a
play it?
decent
The first one we
Yeah, I
put
played
10K
it.
on the river. That was a good
I remember
yeah.
losing because
Nine
of triple
tag?
draw,
Yeah.
which I felt like I was super unlucky, but
Didn't felt good on the turn. I don't know.
I mean, you just don't want to run bad at triple draw. I remember I lost all my money in that game. I'd play the mix, and if I lost 100, it was all in triple draw, and I'd be
The
annoyed.
Jack 4?
It plays the biggest for sure.
No, I'm talking
For
about
sure.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
several hands.
And now I'm much better at, you know, I've spent a lot of time learning that game.
Shout out to the waitress, by the way, trying to
He's in
give
the
Dan
spin
5
mode. It's
waters
like 2
instead of
hours
$5
left.
change.
He has the espresso. He won a pot.
You're feeling good?
Phil, we have to do something about this. I don't want the story to repeat again.
You can be friendly.
I don't want to. No déjà vu, please.
That's right, I just want to piss him off and just close my.
Emma, I'm just trying to
Wow,
get
really nice flop for
reasonably close to
Brian.
even. You know,
Type of
that's it
flop
right
that
there,
he
you
can
know?
feel very
you
good,
have
like
a-
he has the
you have
best
a
hand,
chance
but
now.
Yeah, of course.
certainly
always
a
have a
flop
chance,
that's going to
Yeah, but now it's like
get one
When you
or
play,
maybe
when
more
you play a
suits out of
really
hand.
good strategy, and
It looks like a fairly
You
safe
always
board
have a
for a hand
chance.
like
yeah,
nines,
anybody can
tens,
catch a rush.
whatever Dan
I
might
feel like
have.
some days are doomed, though. You don't have that feeling?
I've had a,
Now
I've had
things
a,
get
yeah, I've had a
interesting.
couple days like that.
Yeah,
for
I feel
sure.
like you're just doomed, and you know it. And you're like,
Unfortunately, with Jason Kuhn, it just seemed like he just had it every time.
So I watched this match. I didn't see it. I didn't watch it.
I don't have the heart to watch it.
No,
I'm like, fuck this.
It was.
People said he told me he had made 6 sets or 7 sets. We played 2
Yeah.
hours.
So it's like no chance. There was no like not even a chance to win.
And then the last 2 hands, like I don't know. He decided to put it in with a Queen 7. I hadn't re-raced him in an hour. I had Ace King. I mean, that would have got me back in it. The hand before I was calling him down with King High, and he hit a 4 in the river.
Wow.
And then Ace King Queen, and I'm out somehow, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's
'Cause we
just
were
one
still
match,
deep.
one sit and go. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a great player. I'm not taking anything
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from
for
you.
sure.
Trust me.
You did put in 140 big blinds with Queen 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems unlike you.
I knew something was wrong. I had the wrong. I had the aces wrong.
Yeah.
I've lost some big pots when I know something's wrong. It's because they have exactly aces. You know what I'm saying? I think you get it.
Yeah.
11?
Dan not quite letting Phil's story slide without taking a stand.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. I just noticed, Dan, that when I played everybody else and I watched the video, every time I wanted to make a move, I was right. Literally every single time. And so I'm like, something's wrong, but it was the wrong. He had aces.
Yeah, I feel you.
I mean, Phil had
I made some
uncanny
crazy bluffs
instincts
against
across those
all
heads-up
those
matches.
guys. But it's, you can't bluff aces before the flop.
He did some really wild stuff. Brian picking up the pocket aces, just limping in.
Well, yeah, the one against Scott like won you the match. He had pair eights, I think. Is that what it was? You,
5 of
you check raise the river with ace king.
I like that play. He almost picked it off.
Nilesh coming up with a strong top pair. Now it's a matter of can he minimize the damage rather than how much will he get. As we know, he's drawing extremely thin.
I moved in against Antonio. I bet most of my chips when he had 3 kings. But he hadn't seen me bluff in 2 years. So he had
he folded 3 kings?
I'd bottom pair. I'm like, God damn, I'm going to turn this into a bluff.
And I can't imagine Yo will do anything but check here. Possibly he thinks on this run out his hand is never good, and so he turns into a bluff. Oh, he is turning into a bluff. This is nice. I don't know if it's going to work against the exact hand that Brian has, but I just generally like the idea of people finding bluffs in weird spots where they need to turn a fairly strong hand into a bluff or else they aren't bluffing. Unfortunately, he's going to be punished.
Good call.
Right away.
Or you won the max.
Won the max.
One or the other.
Take it.
Definitely won the max with that check.
Then, when you peel your card, I didn't see them, but when you peel your card, you peel them very high.
Yeah,
so there is a chance that someone can see. Yeah.
I'm struggling with this, you know.
Yeah, I know. Just saying.
Thank you
for not having someone seeing.
Phil Hellmuth inching his way back. Getting a little bit out of the hole. I think he peaked it down 50K.
So you're playing online then, I guess. Online poker.
Thank you.
I haven't been playing that much online. I played, when WSOP had their like bracelet series, I played a fair bit.
Just had aces.
You?
Yeah, you missed it.
He got the Monin on the river. I really misplayed this hand, but he actually won the max. He waited for all the straights and flushes and then check calls.
Don't let that guy win again, please. No.
I'm not against him. He's one guy that I need to just give me money. Like, he has ace king suited. I have a habit of like.
I'm against Brian today.
Clearly.
Wow, look at this flop. My goodness.
Check.
Oh my, wow. And that card is going to save Brian a lot of money. Dan forced to just call here as he is losing to any jack.
It was not fair. I'm a turn a jack in that spot.
And he does call.
I know, I'm sorry. But, well, I'm happy for me, but I'm...
Oh my goodness.
It's hard. It's hard.
This is
like,
a disaster
me,
because
like,
Brian's bet looks a
when I
lot
get a
like
read
a
on the
jack.
flop, like if
So
I
when he
get a
bets
read on
the
the
river,
tournament,
unless he
somebody
bets
beat,
really massive,
I'm always calling the river.
Dan is
and then
very likely to re-raise.
Sometimes
or to raise
they hit the
river.
card, and I'm like, well, I knew I had you on the flop.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you have? An ace?
I'm sorry. Dan just leads out.
A 10?
Queen
Better
10.
Yeah,
ten?
this is
Queen
great.
10?
I like
That's
this
why
in
they
general from
said
Dan. We know it's not.
I'd rather
It's,
have you. I'd rather
we know that he
have
has the worst
a
hand
10
here,
on
but
the turn.
he almost always has the best hand when the action has gone the
Yeah.
way it has so far.
Well, lucky there. And then you went, she has it or she doesn't have it.
I should have been able to get away.
And Brian just rips. Dan's like, what can I do?
I have a big hand.
If you have king queen. The problem is what are his, does he have bluffs? Surely he never shoves a jack.
I really wish I knew how you play.
Dan would need him to be bluffing with like king 10,
Really
king
looks
9. Dan has to address the likelihood that his opponent finds those bluffs. And he has very little time at the table with Brian, but I can tell you that for most people, the likelihood is very low. Far below an adequate amount for you to want to call with pocket nines. There are certainly players capable of having those bluffs. But Dan has to decide, is Brian one of them? And when you've got an hour at the table with a guy, hour and a half, whatever they have so far, it's really hard to make that decision. The more Dan thinks about this, the more I feel like he's going to fold. There it is. Nice fold by Dan. Great fold. Great fold. I think the overbet really helps him to fold because it completely secures the idea that his opponent would never raise over the top if he just had a jack. And it makes it really scary to be bluffing if he is considering bluffing with something like king 9 or king 10. It's much harder to execute that against an overbet.
Are you farming for me?
It's just a terrifying
Farming chips for me?
idea to bluff over the overbet
You
lead.
need 2 hands. You dumped me the last one, so I think you're up like. You took 30 off, and I took 10. You're up like 20.
6.
But
Guys, Dan is not in the argument for the greatest for no reason. You've seen a number of pieces of evidence
once again,
to the case for Dan being the best no-limit hold'em player. Just in the first couple hours that he's played in this game.
Yeah, it evens out.
It's not just that he found the fold, it's that he consistently finds these decisions. I'm not saying the fold is impossible to make, but it's very, very difficult. And you have to be very disciplined to keep doing it over and over again. And a lot of the types of players who do find those folds may not find, for instance, the bluff that he found with 8-5 suited. Just executing in every type of spot
Well, good news is we're gonna know.
at a very, very high level.
You guys are going to know that I'm an all-time coward.
I didn't mean it earlier. I might mean it after that hand, though.
I folded a fucking monster.
What's a monster?
Straight.
I had 9s full.
Oh, God.
I mean, I knew you had a full house, for sure.
I didn't know you had a full out. Might be.
I was
Well-
thinking if you had queen nine, probably have to get away, and I was thinking that's tough.
Is Dan Smith a coward or a genius? Polls are open.
I love the fold. Based on
So,
what I've seen today.
genius from this part.
Unless like he just decided to like, I'm gonna bluff you out with a jack or something.
Yeah.
So much respect.
I said it on the record.
Did you? If you don't want to say.
You'll see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it 17 total?
Turned out you didn't want a queen, Dan. It must look like Jim for a
Nine
second.
fools. Wow. I didn't see the hand, to be honest, so I don't know.
Very peculiar.
Cool.
Another
How
fun
did
hand
we
here.
get you here on a late night Tuesday?
Ryan.
Brian
knows
picking
I
up
like
gut
poker,
shot.
but I'm just all over the place, so he texted me. I was
Backdoor
having dinner.
flush draw, two overs to
Where did
second
you
pair.
have dinner?
What's his?
Two live cards versus Bill's exact hand.
Did you play the tournament?
I did.
This doesn't feel fair, but I guess it's been a long day, so.
Bill gonna give it up right now. Seems like a perfectly acceptable hand.
I had it. I wanted you to
fold on
call
the flop.
1500 again. Fuck.
Can't get me, Phil.
Semi-pro.
Oh, I will get you.
Semi-pro.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. I had ace jack. I'd hate to see what you
It's
had.
been like 6 hours, 5 hours. Running out of time.
Oh, 1 hour left, right?
Takes
Yeah.
a while.
One
The
hour.
amateurs always just give me the money. It's weird, too.
should we
I'm
increase
like-
the blinds?
I show
At
them the nut
least
flush,
1
and they
hour
call
left.
off with like a straight or something. It's
No
weird.
objection from me.
Yeah. Should we increase the blinds from 2-4 instead of 1-2? Let's do it. Let's do it.
1 hour left.
Anyone
Everyone's
has
decided
an
to kick it
objection
up.
about that?
Yeah, that works for me.
Things you love to see.
Feels okay for you?
Yeah.
Raising the
2-4
stakes.
from next time. I
Gotta
love
be
it,
at the
guys.
top of that list.
That's how we play big pot on the last hour. Yeah. I call. Check.
Funny board.
Oof. Dan says funny board. It's the exact same board that he just played. Both times Brian had top two. Both times not thrilled about the turn card. Yovarl bets massive here. It's almost as if he knew his opponent's hand strength. Because I don't think his opponent is going to lay it down on the turn. And he's likely to find a river fold, so. Yo, sticking a little extra money in on the turn than somebody else might bet. Probably going to end up being the reason he makes the maximum in this hand. Now here's the question. Can Brian hit the river again? No. No, it's just too hard to hit it twice. How much does Yo bet now? Yo looks like he just took a tranquilizer. His face is too much for me.
Break. One more hand, and then break.
They're gonna kick me out in break because I'm not talking enough.
You what?
They're gonna kick me out in break.
No.
Takes me a bit to warm up.
Easier to be chatty when you're winning.
Yo finds the big bet
When
here.
when I'm winning, it's very easy to be chatty. And when I'm losing, it's like,
No, I'll chat either way once I warm up. Doesn't matter.
Will Brian find the call? Very tough call.
prefer cash
You
or
essentially know that you're beating a
Oh,
bluff.
you don't mind.
Tournament check.
Tournament?
Well, not essentially. You know that you're beating a
break.
bluff. And that's it.
I don't have not enough time to play cash all the time. So.
How often does your
What do you do?
opponent bluff you after
I'm in
calling the
hotels.
turn?
Hotels?
Hotels? Is there a lot of poker in Boston?
I'm sorry?
Is there a lot of poker in Boston?
That's
There
the
is.
question
There's
Brian's
one to
asking
Boston.
himself
Oh,
right now.
Never been. It's good?
Very good.
Nice.
Pandemic.
oops, I'm sorry.
Pandemic messed things up a little.
Yeah.
But now it's coming back to normal. They didn't have as many tables as before.
Really?
And very limited hours.
Limited hours or?
Very limited
Okay.
after the pandemic.
Yeah.
Now it's almost 24 hours. I think it should be probably January. It'll be 24 hours.
Do you have
Brian folds.
big games? Or it's
So they'll run.
Nice job.
25. Before pandemic.
Good
they
fold.
were
He
running
comes.
sometimes
He
even
decides
25, 50.
after a little tank
100.
that
and it's all public?
the chances of Yo bluffing
Wow,
just
that's
too
impressive.
unlikely, especially after he calls such a
Well,
big
certain
bet on the
people
turn. And I think he's absolutely right
Will get it going.
in that decision.
That's great.
Like the regulars.
And now
I went when I was younger to
So
Boston. I wanna go
two
back.
blind game, 2-4, or just a straight
Yeah.
auto? Yeah.
2-4.
we are kicking it up.
4-4, yeah. Break? Yeah.
And if that last hand wasn't enough, Yo was just. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the Yo had the ace-8. Lesh actually has the top pair over top pair. Quickly checks around, and Phil finds the run out where he's going to win the pot. It's actually
Just
impressive
an ace.
considering his equity on the flop.
I have the 5 of diamonds.
Not that it hasn't happened the other way against him before, but certainly a nice little pickup when you've got something like 2% on the flop.
Break. Maybe.
Break.
Break.
How long?
And I do
Whiskey glasses.
believe with that we are
Sorry, you
going
said
to go
10?
into a break.
There's a TV anchor
Global's
in
giving
the-
away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com. Use the code POPPY and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up. Use the code POPPY and get $50.
I'm trying to get some of those cashews over there. I don't know if I bring them.
I think we probably got them. I'll find.
Phil Ivey going with the big bet here. Brad, of course, not going anywhere at this juncture with the ace-10, ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
That's a really good card for Brad.
Okay, good. Are you closing the mic?
Will Ivy continue
Good.
betting? That's
Tell
the
them.
real question.
Yeah.
He's got the type of hand that you could make some arguments.
Do you know, like, if we're gonna have a break, like soon?
He's got a diamond,
So how long?
albeit not a very large diamond. He does fire again quite large. Brad's, of course, going nowhere. He's got nut flush draw now. And that is probably not the most exciting river for Phil to bluff. And he does check back really quickly, so. Very nice run out for Brad there.
White knuckled, and Ivy's just. Stop beating all my hands, please. Trap Ivy's just not working. Should have re-raised you, bet the flop, bet the turn. Trap Ivy's more fun though.
I've been listening to this a long time. This just never changes. It's amazing. It's like you just stick to script. You just stick to the script.
Wow, he finally cracked Ivy. He finally got a reaction from Phil Ivey after all these years. Doyle looking to do something heroic here. This is not going to be the time for it. There's certainly some bluffs that Brad could have there, though.
It happened one time, I think, where someone made a deal and then they walked away with the money.
You straddle, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Brad picking up a big one here.
What the?
There are some reasonably strong hands behind, so we'll see how his opponents play it. Phil with a quick fold. Nice fold there by Phil.
Oh, look, 8 big stacks.
Ivy's not going away so easily.
Gilbert got lucky.
I'll take it.
Whatever.
I rivered a lot so far.
Does Brad want to play this? He starts with a check back.
Where did that food go?
Just controlling the size of the pot.
We went. I just called.
Yay.
Keeping his opponent's bluffs in.
Check called. How have you been? Things are going well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Busy, yeah, right?
Yeah. A lot of different work stuff.
Phil is content to just take his little bit of showdown value. His hand's probably not good. But maybe he also feels like, given the way that he's played so far, his bluff wouldn't be very believable.
The Godfather that you wrote?
Yeah.
Was that bet where the guy said he could drive it like 400 or 500 yards or something and went to the frozen lake?
Titanic.
Yeah.
The Amarillo Slim bet?
Is that who it was?
It was Titanic Thompson.
Right.
That's a great story.
Titanic Thompson.
Thousands of bet.
You should tell people the story, Brad. People are watching. You can't play and talk, huh? Don't want to give anything up?
I just prefer not to most of the time when people are deciding what to do.
I don't blame you.
3 of you.
Ooh, look at this flop. Wow, Emma with top pair, backdoor flush draw. Brad with 2 pair. Brian with bottom pair and a flush draw.
3,500.
And Brad's betting big. This could really turn into something. Now the question is, what does Emma want to do here? Because with a bet and a call, especially a bet this large and a call, it's fairly likely that her top pair isn't good. And if it's not good, she probably doesn't have many outs. She's going to put in one street. Probably proceeding very carefully. Wow, turn spade. Brad cannot like this card. Just quickly check back. And that might be an action-killing card right there. Brian, much less likely to bet the river on this card. The other player is much less likely to call even if he does bet.
Yards maybe. You downwind
The
and
tee was
ball.
there. I think, yeah.
No, I don't know what this
Rattles
is.
on.
That's not yours, is it?
I would imagine a golf ball can go pretty far on ice.
Same.
Thank you. What the hell did you have in that hand?
King.
Did you?
Yeah.
I did too. I had king 6, actually. Off the top 5.
Yeah. Didn't like my spot.
Emma doesn't love to hear that.
But then
Well, I folded in a similar spot where.
King with a back door, so I was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Check.
But then with that run out.
Huge flop for Doyle here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Doyle, the 9 being present may hurt his chances of being paid off. Oh, he checks back. This
Wanted
is
to, like,
very
I was
sneaky.
like, does he fold a flush like a small one?
This is the beauty of Doyle's game. He may be aware of the level of respect that he's receiving from these players when he does bet. And so he might throw in some more traps than you would see from the average player because of that. And look, he's at least going to get one street from Phil that he may not have gotten on the flop if he had bet. We'll see.
All in.
Both all in?
I just rips it. Phil not holding the type of hand that can really pay this off.
All right, you can't whine, Philly. You just have an overpair every hand and lose every hand, that's all.
You have an overpair, you said?
You know I never have anything, Phil.
Ivy's been silent this whole time, but not letting it stand that Phil claims an overpair
Except
here.
every pot we play.
I flopped the nut flush draw. I wasn't going to let you out. If I bet the flop, you probably just fold. But you, I have special plans for, you know?
I got special plans too.
Yeah, I make the nut flush, and you're just going to call off 50 for no reason. Nuts.
You guys have special plans, but both are like limping into each other. Like that won't go really far.
Let's just see what happens in the next couple hours.
Got plenty of time.
Yeah. That would be too easy just to bet the flop and win.
Keep me around, man. Keep me around for a little bit.
This all feels very cathartic for Phil.
I'm struggling even to find a hand that ace-6 could beat there.
Should have called. It was only 2,500.
You know, I mean, I think the trick on a day like today is take all the beats and just somehow at the end of the day be up 50 or 100. No one's really sure how you did it.
Yeah.
That's my biggest magic trick of all.
No big pots, just a little bit.
Oh, there'll be a big pot as soon as I have it.
That is not the river that either player wanted to see. And that is going to save Emma a lot of money. She'll be very happy to see that that was the river card, considering the hands.
Don't be too.
Raise.
Raise.
Check.
It's going. Yeah, I know. We're friends.
Very strong flop for Phil.
Question?
Top pair, backdoor flush draw, and a 9 would be a super interesting card on the turn. Any diamond also makes it very interesting. 5 would be fun.
He called, I check.
Phil goes with the raise right away. Brad not going away so easily with his backdoors. And now, unfortunately for Brad, Phil does have a club in his hand. And that will make it very difficult for Brad to get the bluff through.
Need a flush.
Nice pickup for Phil there.
Raise.
I'll do it.
Cabernet.
Cap.
Pier one, please.
Oh. Yep. Oh.
Brad picking up another strong hand. This time he's getting 3-bet by Doyle. And Emma has a very reasonable candidate to do something. She lets it go.
Last time I seen you drink, you were at Blush nightclub.
Brad will certainly not be
When's the last
folding.
time you drink?
A while ago, it's been a while.
You could have a glass.
Huh?
You could have a glass.
I could have a glass?
No.
15?
No.
No?
No, I quit for a while.
Totally?
A while, yeah.
I think last time you drank with us.
Yeah, I was drinking.
We had like a
Brad just piling it in. Oh, Doyle snaps him up. Oh, Doyle only
I
has
remember.
20,000. Okay.
most,
That makes a lot more
feminine
sense.
drink in the world.
And they will be flipping. Brad holds. That is a nice pot right there.
Give me 60.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Cards
thank
kind
you.
I sort of saw your cards.
You did?
Yeah, but I don't.
There have been a few hands where I thought we were going to see ignition, and we just quite didn't get it.
You saw his card.
I sort of did.
I saw his, but he didn't look at his.
Yeah.
So.
You see him too?
This could be very interesting depending on the second card that Doyle has.
When you drink that, right? Like, what do you feel right now? You feel like
Me?
Yeah, you feel that feeling? Like,
It kind of.
Yeah?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's just kind of fun. It just kind of wakes
That's
you
a
up a
feeling.
little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to cut down on drinking in general, though.
But you could drink like 1 or 2 of those and just be
Not
done.
anything. No. Well, yeah, I could.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably what will
That was
happen.
interesting to me.
Could you take 1 or 2 of those and be done?
Unlikely.
You don't drink anymore, right?
Very unlikely.
Doyle couldn't.
You would like
I mean,
keep
I have
drinking?
before, but it's very unlikely.
If Doyle has 2
that
drinks,
will be the,
if Doyle has 2 drinks, he told me
You
he
just like
goes.
keep drinking and you don't stop? If you start?
well, I'm going to get into
See,
exactly
well,
what happened.
So, I mean, it's easy for me to get carried away. If the
No more
setting
questions.
Is different. If the setting is right, it's easy for me to get, carried away and have like 5 or 6. But this isn't the setting where that would be happening for me.
I really don't drink that much.
Do you
I
just
don't
quit drinking
like the
altogether?
feeling.
Yeah.
How long?
It's been like almost 4 years.
My brother's like 2 years sober now too, so I don't drink around him.
Everybody drinks around me. I mean, I have alcohol in my house. Friends come over, drink all the time.
Yeah,
Doyle leading out there and getting it.
There was I forget what happened. It was like on the river. He like jammed, and you called him on the phone and said that your app froze, and you asked him what the river was, or something like that. You don't remember this? And then
Vaguely.
And then he was like, "Oh, it was whatever, 4 clubs." And you're like, "Okay, cool." And then you called him, and you won the hand, and he said that maybe you were trying to get like a read on him or something like that when you called him.
People are so hard on it. I don't think that was. I don't remember. Exactly.
I might have gotten some of the details wrong in there.
How do you drink
I
this
think that
stuff?
was like probably the gist of it.
No?
Maybe.
No? Okay.
I don't drink it.
That's honestly fantastic.
I didn't try it yet.
You called and won.
I didn't try it yet. I'm not sure I will
playing short
after you.
I don't know.
We had to be playing short.
You didn't sell it right.
Yeah.
Absolutely got chills over me just taking a swallow.
What'd you get? Wine?
Yeah.
The same as.
You got beer last time, I think. You were drinking beer. He was drinking beer.
We have a lot of connected cards here. There's opportunities for interesting flops. This is
They're
not
needling
one
you,
of
I
them.
think. They're needling you.
This is a flop where whoever bets first will take it. Well, not anymore. Everyone getting a little piece of something there. Phil picking up the gut shot. Emma and Brian both have basically top pair.
Only because it's you.
Only because it's me? Well, I don't know what that.
Wow,
that
and Brian's
means.
kicker is going to play. Not a ton of rivers where that's true.
Only because it's still 6.
6.
Real Phil. I'm going home.
Yeah.
I've seen some deep runs too.
Yeah, I've had some fun ones. I mean, yeah, 5 diamond, I ran, pretty deep. And
Yeah.
then this WPT main was awesome. I mean, that was the most fun run I've ever had. But
What a great tournament.
yeah,
We were talking about like how much it's worth to win that. Was pretty cool.
yeah, how much it's worth and like added value?
Reputationally, yeah. Just reputationally, like.
Yeah.
Would you rather win that or a bracelet? We were discussing.
Well, I
which-
think
we
that
never
like-
talk about stuff like that.
That one is, really pretty much the
Phil's not going to go away immediately. He's got a lot of backdoor opportunities. His ace high could be the best. That could be a
tournament
bad
of the
card
game,
for
really,
Phil.
In terms of like large fields. Okay.
I think Phil's going to feel obligated to continue on this card unless Emma bets massive on the turn. Now how does Emma play this? She is no longer beating a jack. When Phil calls twice, it does look a lot like he has a jack.
They cannot watch now. I mean,
And it looks like we have picked up a couple players. Yo Viral
Deep stack
A lot of
cash is
people are
kind of a
probably familiar with
different
him. He's been
animal.
playing huge stakes on several different live streams around Vegas and California.
Okay.
And Dan Smith, one of the best players in the game today, has been one of the very, very top players for a number of years now. Crushes the highest
Giving away
stakes tournament.
$50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
Hello and welcome back to the WPT Celebrity Cash Game at the Wynn Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas. I am Jesse Sylvia. This is the lineup. We have Yo Viral, Phil Hellmuth, Emma Zajmovic, Nichelle Patel, Brian Ercolano, and Dan Smith. It's been a rough night so far. For the hero, Phil Hellmuth, he has not won very many pots. And he has had a few quite frustrating ones as well. Apologies, I'm not sure what's happening with the table audio at the moment, but it looks like we are not receiving any. Oh, there it is. It looks like Phil Hellmuth has raised it up from the cutoff. This pot is massive, so I'm assuming that Yo Viral 3-bet from the button, and Phil found the 4-bet or something along those lines. Maybe there's a double straddle on, and it's a 3-bet pot. Either way, Phil's smashing this flop. And perhaps not the type of flop that Yo wants to get away from immediately. He does find the check back. This is nice. That was very close to an extremely dangerous card for Phil.
7,000.
7. Give that mic. I know you must be so tired.
Yeah.
Now Yo just deciding if it's worthwhile to even stick around. He's drawing very close to dead against a queen, a 10, an overpair. If his opponent does have something like spades or ace-jack, they actually have a lot of outs. But Yo is getting a very good price. He's getting 4-1 on his money, so he decides to see one more street.
Check.
And the king's an interesting card in the sense that Yo could potentially turn his hand into a bluff. Especially if he thinks this is perhaps the worst pair that he gets to the river with. Does he find the bluff again? He certainly found a nice spot where he identified earlier that he would need to turn a pair into a bluff if he wanted to have bluffs.
A good month.
And here, the same idea. Does he execute on
Quality
it?
time with your friends.
Or does he decide, oh, I've got some ace-4 of spades hands. I'll just give up. He
I can
does
beat
give
jacks. I got a queen.
up. I can beat jacks is not what you want to hear when you have pocket eights.
I was betting 12,000 on the river. I thought you had jacks. I thought you had exactly jackies.
Phil's cheering section goes wild.
Did you eat during
Now
that
we're
break?
playing the game.
Did you eat during that break?
No, but I got sick of them 3-betting me. Let's play some pokers. I needed a blank on the river. I mean, a spade would be nice, sure. But I need a blank on the river. I'm going to bet 12,000.
Oh,
I'm going to
la,
get
la,
called
la,
with
la,
nines
la.
or jacks. I already know it. Fucking king. I mean, I got lucky and hit, but
A bluff would have been fun there. It would have been very exciting to see what happens, at the very least.
I think you have to call. Looks like I have ace king.
You didn't like that river.
I said anything. I had him on jacks or nines. I said, but I don't want an ace or a king. I should have bet 7,000 as a defensive bet. I feel like I won the minimum.
What's a defensive bet?
I don't think
What's
Phil
the
would have been called if he had bet
defensive
the river.
It's like a mix of football and poker together. I love it. A defensive bet.
Fucking king.
He's in pain though. Good job. Good job.
Emma's table talk is just off the charts today.
It would have been more fun if he bet 20,000 on the river and I called him in less than a second and everybody would have been, whoa, what just happened?
You would have called?
In less than a second.
Because you had it on nines and tens and jacks.
Okay, can you bring it to me? I just
Okay.
want to. Did it go? Did it
So we got right with queen
just
four
bring,
and jack
just bring
four.
the. No one will care if you bring the phone. I'll open it and I'll give it back to you. Okay. Because this is good for the. We're going to get more people watching the stream if I get a tweet out. Especially me singing.
There we go, Phil. Promote
Same
this
guy,
stream.
win or lose.
Let's see it.
Victory.
I'm still losing. Yeah.
But I mean, the queen four suited all of a sudden. I'm going to send out a tweet. I'm going to grow the game.
No, I had that stuff before. I asked him before the hand if he'd hold my phone till. But you're very clever and I agree with you. You're very.
Speaking of promoting the game, if you have not hit the like
Can I have some
button,
Pellegrino too?
hit that like button.
And a water.
No one's worried.
One normal
Let's get
and
this
one,
thing moving.
One normal water, one a little bit
it's sent.
spicy water.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we even doing if we're not hitting the like button?
8.
What are we even doing here?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good.
Emma will certainly not be going anywhere
Fine, thank you.
at this juncture, and she's probably looking to call multiple streets unless something particularly wild comes off the deck. That deuce is a very exciting card when we don't know Phil's other, the other card in Phil's hand.
Really? Can value bet that hand?
Defensive bet.
I spun it to
Defensive
50,000.
bet.
So I bet 10,000 on a hand.
Defensive
and then
bet.
as I get the hand, I'm bending the
No, I
card.
got-
They asked me not to bend the cards.
Cute king.
I don't want that action.
I got kicked out of the casino.
Really?
I was just like, what do you mean don't bend the cards? Are you a fucking idiot?
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except throw them all away. Anyway. Shred them.
I think the pip-off is like, yo, this guy's hot. I just got to slow him down, you know?
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
Well,
2-4.
They do that.
I knew that. God damn, what a flop that was. Oh. 7K, 12K. Would never, I'm not betting a jack or a 9 either. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm drinking beer now, man.
Whoa.
And it's just,
You brought your aim game. You brought your A game. You ended up losing a big pot with ace king suited, and now you're going to just start gambling and lose a quick 50.
When the stakes are bigger.
Yeah, yeah. Now that the stakes are
Very
bigger,
small
now you
3-bet
can start
size, so
playing
Dan won't be going anywhere.
against Dan freaking Smith.
It's like a reverse martingale.
And this is a very good flop for Dan in the sense that he's unlikely to put any more money in the pot.
I really thought you had bullshit, but I just couldn't do anything about it.
I'm still gonna do that, Phil. I always fire up the last hour. But you gotta play a hand with me.
Oh, I plan to, but on my terms and conditions. Once you bet the king queen second
Once he
pair,
gets queen
once I raised and he raised, and you bet king queen second pair, I knew I was going to beat you for a lot of pots. I just knew it, because no pro would ever do that. They'd always know that I had to have at least an
I'm a
ace.
semi-pro.
But the value bet looked great on television. I'm sure the commentator's going to say, well played.
Yeah, of course.
But they don't know what's coming then. And meanwhile, I don't think I beat you a pot since.
I don't think you've beaten me in anything.
I raised with ace-jack because I knew you'd call, and somehow came queen 6-5, and you bet.
Come on, Phil. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm gonna say. I did say nice hand though.
Now that I showed the queen 4, you for sure have to do some crazy value betting against me. But you know, sometimes you just run out of time, you know?
You do.
They want to play longer.
Heads up.
They want to play longer.
I love heads up. I'm very lucky heads up. I thought Dan Smith was going to end up playing me heads up in one of those rounds.
I tried.
You almost came in the 800 round?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they considered picking me, but I would have played.
I will tell you who they did consider. They said they felt like should be Seaver or Nick Schulman were the two that were offered the 800.
I was going to play, they offered me the spot when Seaver played you, but I already had a...
Oh, you were offered the spot.
Because Dwan backed out, but I already had my trip to Zambia booked. That was like one of those things I booked, like...
The Dwan back out was weird because now I was already in town 5 days resting, and I wouldn't let him switch opponents that quickly. But I didn't want him to lose the whole stage, so I said, all right, I'll play in 5 more days. So I rested 10 days before Seaver. And I was so fresh, I felt so good. But the 6-8 days, it didn't work against Jason. I was not as fresh.
No girls played versus you, right?
Huh?
No girls played versus you.
Not yet.
Is this the challenge?
I'm not the one to heads up challenge anyone. I never did that. Actually, I played one.
Well, they all talk about how bad
The girls?
Funny. They all talk about how bad I played how bad I played heads up, and I'm like 27-3 against the pros. But they don't understand what I'm doing. I'm just like, if I think you have nothing, I just re-raise light.
Yeah. How much? How big are you playing? What is it like?
It started
What's the
at
thing?
300,000 and they keep, or not, maybe 200,000. They keep doubling it.
I wish I would have let it start higher. I made them start at 50 each, because I was risking like all my own money in the first match.
That's
and then
big.
I won that, and then I won the next one. So I was up.
I think the
350.
doubling format doesn't make sense. They should like cap it at like 300K, because at 300K it'll run forever. Now like showing up with 1.6 million is kind of crazy.
You know who will show up is Rick.
He's going. Is that on the table or?
He texted me. We can play for 4 or 5 million.
Wow.
I was like, I'm in no hurry.
Rick is a sicko,
He said,
man.
get some of your friends to put it up, Phil. 8. And I was like,
One day I have enough money to play that and I win. You have to buy me a watch.
I only buy watches for people that make me a lot.
I know. You're gonna reverse it. It's gonna be like double pain.
What's the threshold for a watch?
Ace-high.
Yeah.
That's a fair deal.
You win 400.
There's not a ton of females in poker willing to put up 400,000 on a heads
Oh,
up
I did
match.
get lucky. I won a lot of money because I had 90%
Maybe you
of
should throw a
myself
watch in there.
the first 2 matches, and I cashed out. And then when I
You might have your first
rechallenged to
opportunity,
one,
Phil.
I sold By accident, Dan, I sold 75%. I reached out to my billionaire friends,
How
and
did
they all
by
took so
accident?
much that I only had 25%, and I was kind of bummed out. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I going to say no to them? So I just said, no problem, no problem, no problem. So I only had 50K at risk, but I was going to make them 1.2 million. So I did really well. I won over 600 in the,
I lost a lot betting against you.
Did you? You must have looked at me as crazy. You said, "What is he?" Dan, did you look at me and say, "What is Phil doing?" Like every heads up.
I wasn't watching it, to be honest.
You bet
like,
you didn't
Just
want?
betting against me, but not watching.
I win.
Yep.
Like when they gave.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
Oh, I'm 3-1 favorite in the match. And I was thinking to myself, he has no idea this is not a cash game. 8. And then the next match, so I beat him. Then he said I'm 2-1 favorite. Then I beat him. And then Daniel said Phil's drawing dead.
The Phil Daniel heads-up matches were really a treat. I know I've given a lot of recommendations for poker content to watch, but
Yeah, it's just for fun.
Just for fun, huh?
Just the one?
I don't know.
after you check out the Jason Kuhn Phil Hellmuth heads-up match, if you like it, you will love the Phil Daniel matches.
He checked? I checked.
I don't think he's acting.
Oh, sorry.
Phil got very out of line in some hands in those and seemed to always be correct in the decision to do so. Wow, what a turn card here. Phil making an open-ender.
1,000, really?
Brian turning a flush draw to go with his gut shot.
I'm going to make it 6,000. I'm going to pray you don't have 3 kings.
Brian likely not going anywhere.
Wow, snapped it. Shit. I'm not happy about that.
The question is, if Phil misses, well, Phil just rivers the stone cold nuts. Everything seems to be coming up Phil at the end of this. Is it possible that he will get unstuck before the night is over? He's going to be a little sad that he won't be making any money on this river unless Brian does something crazy.
20,000.
That's probably not the size that Brian will be raising over as a bluff.
Got lucky, Phil.
Wild mode versus wild mode.
Let's go, baby.
Give it a shot.
I was betting 20 on all rivers. You were folding all rivers?
I had nothing to call you with.
I sure wish I would have bet 2,000. Maybe you just raised me.
That would have been a smarter move.
Yeah.
You should have bet like 2,500. And then I would have said, 15K, just for the hell of it.
And then I would have
You could have
re-raised.
trapped me. Exactly.
I would've-
That's how you
would've been-
play.
Fuck, I got greedy. I thought you had something. How can you not have anything? You
Tell me how
re-raised
to
me.
play me. Come on.
You're the ace jack of hearts, I
You're
guess.
the pro. I was ahead. I think we're about even at this point.
God damn
Generally.
it.
Generally.
What did I do there? Fuck.
Yeah, you played that terrible.
2,500. You just check raise with like ace high.
20,000.
Free 15 dimes.
You're way too excited.
I was hoping you had a set of kings and just moved in. My man here, 17. I am going to check.
Phil, you're going to hope that you don't make a flush. That's what you're going to do. Well, everything was coming up Phil House for a minute there, but
Of course, he's going to
this
see
flop
about
sends him
100%.
back to
I knew
earth.
that. That's part of the incentive of calling you. See, I'm easy, man. Until I have queen 4.
It's like black and yellow versus black and yellow. They're like
Oh, spade.
opposite.
Black and yellow, black and
Look
yellow,
at you. You
black
should
and
take a
yellow,
picture.
black
That's a
and
good
yellow.
one.
Oh yeah, they are
Yeah,
kind
like
of the.
opposite,
It
like
is.
colors.
Everything we
yellow.
do, we do it big. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Some people know that song.
Yeah, I know that song. That was a good one.
Yeah.
When
From-
it's,
who's the artist?
From Wiz Khalifa.
Wiz Khalifa's right.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought
So
it was
bad
from
at that.
B-movie.
No, Wiz Khalifa. Very nice song.
You know
Well,
what it
we're-
is?
very
Everything
nice
we
song.
do it big. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and
Also in B-movie.
Also what?
B-movie.
Okay. Bollywood?
B-movie. No, B.
What is
Jerry
B-movie?
Seinfeld.
She knows
A lot
I'm
of
even
beat.
money to make it like 4K here. She doesn't want to call.
Kids.
Okay.
You're in the mood.
Jerry
Both
Alright,
of you
let's
are
go.
in the mood.
Let's go,
Both
let's
of you
go.
are in the mood.
Me?
I like, yeah.
Black and yellow.
Okay.
You guys
The
are.
B's are colored black and yellow.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Earlier I was like,
Got
yeah,
it
just
now.
call. Like there's no
Hey.
risk, and then whoop, getting out of control.
Phil just taking a stab at it with the stone air.
He's pesky. He's pesky.
Is it cool if I add 20?
I am
Ryan
going to
obviously
check.
not going
This is what
anywhere
you
with the open ender.
wanted. Yes, this is what I wanted. I'm going to check.
Ryan gonna fire again. I wonder if this
Really?
works. It is going to work.
Show one at least.
Had something? It looks like it. Man, oh man, it was a shame we didn't have Ace King to call that 20,000 off.
Let me.
Thank you.
Just like a dry flush draw, huh? God damn.
Talk about the previous, a couple hands ago?
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't even remember.
I do. 20 was just horrendous.
That was a really
2,500,
bad bet.
2,500.
Really
yeah.
bad bet.
Well, not if you had Ace King, it wasn't. You're going to snap. Of course, I've been warning you all day.
The thing is, you've seen me play, so you should know better.
I almost want to raise to get rid of him, but he's not folding anyway for a small raise.
I didn't notice it
We didn't fit
Oh,
the
he
dealers
raised
yet.
himself. Look at this.
until Emma pointed it out,
Figure
but
it
Phil
out.
and Yo
Figure out
Viral are
what
looking
bot, whatever,
a bit like
whatever.
inverse
Yeah.
images
How
of
can
each
you
other
not call him?
How do you
He
wanna do
bets
it?
every flop.
with their color schema.
We should give like.
Whatever you want.
You want
I
a
don't care,
dark
but, like
bet?
we should give them like.
Okay.
You want a dark
300
bet?
each?
Okay, I check. Dark
Like
bet?
50, like a little bit more than 50 an hour. I don't know. Is it reasonable?
This is your streets.
It's not. Like
I
don't
play
know.
tournaments where they take the rake out.
Yeah.
300
we
is
can do-
great.
Yeah, I think like we can do 300 each and yeah. Well,
Can I
just
pay it now
100.
before I dump my chips to Phil?
God, how great is
I'll
Emma?
check like 100 each. Or
Table
whatever.
talk,
We
playing
check it
well,
easier, yeah. Just
I
give it
check
100
making
each.
sure the
No matter
dealers
what
are well
Yeah.
taken care of.
I think it's fair.
Just crushing it tonight.
What are y'all doing?
We can again just give 100 each and it's gonna cover it, or we can gamble for it, but
Yeah,
whatever.
that's fine.
100 is like easier, I think. We don't fuck up the game.
What are we doing?
For
Because we're tipping the
For
dealers,
tipping the
just-
dealers.
It's for the dealer tip?
Yeah, good. Sorry.
Check.
100 feels light, but I don't know.
No, it's.
And I'm not sure what happened
No, I
here,
was
but
gonna
it
say
does not
100
look
doesn't
like
feel
Phil
like
Viral will lose this pot,
300 each?
whether he checks or
That's
decides
100.
to bluff.
Yeah. What do you mean?
100 per person, is that appropriate?
No, there are just two dealers. It's 300 per person.
That's what
You-
I'm looking for, right
When
there.
you were saying
How much you
300 a
need?
person.
Just 100. Yeah, no, it's like there are two dealers. There are two.
Okay, yeah.
I think.
When you were saying 300
Come on,
a
Phil.
person,
Pony up.
I thought you were like, oh, we each
It's
tip
okay.
tip 300.
Is it?
We're still
Yeah.
I'm like faster than you understand.
Walk up. Yeah.
Just making sure.
I think like we're playing like 5
I've been after my
hours,
man
maybe
here
a little
forever,
bit more. I don't know. We'll see. If we play, like, way longer, we
stupidly
can
played
get
a
more.
hand against him.
Fine.
But I did queen for him.
What do you think?
But I've got
I
one
think
more
it's
ace
usually
king
what- that's what we
suited
do.
to
We do,
trap
like,
him and win
50
him a
and
monster.
half an hour.
You want to play a big pot with me, I feel.
I want to play a big pot with you if I have a good read on you.
When I tipped
Okay.
$5
If
for
I
my
have a good read
sparkling
on
water, people in the chat started talking about how it was cheap for only tipping 5. I'm like, oh.
I didn't tip yet, so I might be spared of not being. Let's try this.
Okay.
Let's try this.
I went to Phoenix,
are
Stan. I did a paid event in Phoenix at the casino, and I forgot to tip the dealers because in Vegas, so I wrote a check and sent it down there. You know,
5-handed.
you know, because in Vegas, it's an auto tip. Every game I play in. Players used to get mad at me because I tip more than all the pros. They'd be mad at me, Dan.
Auto tip house.
We would auto tip every game I play in Vegas. That I'm in, I make them tip the dealers. New dealers come in every 30 minutes. I make them tip the dealers 100. When I'm not there, they tip at least 50. So the dealers just auto tip. Everybody that comes in gets 50 or 100.
Every time the dealer
You should
changes.
show one.
Correct.
It's more fun.
So they sit
Play-
down right away. They take rake and they take
Well,
100.
You have to show aces, I think. It's like, yeah.
That's the way
look,
to
I
do
had
it.
them. Yeah.
So you get mad at me in the old days, Dan. I swear to God. I tipped $10 every pot, and they were mad at me. They're like, Phil, we live here. We have to make a living. You're making us look bad. And I'm
Me?
like, making you look bad. We're tipping the dealers.
I was always in showdown.
You guys
I
are
don't know.
rich poker players. Relax.
Sure.
I always
Show
have
bluff.
legit hands. Got caught bluffing. I had to show. You know.
Could beat you that one hand. The jack. Higher jack.
Wow, he's gotten in the habit of racing Philly. That's a very expensive habit in the long run.
I think we
You win again.
We fucked up.
I just had king high this
by
time.
$200. Did we? How many hours we play?
Who cares? Unless
You know, if I'm
No, I'm just trying.
the really good
to
play
figure. My brain
is for me to just show up with aces next time.
I'll get it.
That's what champions
It's
do.
6 hours of play?
What you would
Okay.
do.
Just make it 10K, and this
I
time I
got
have exactly
ears
That's
like
aces.
it.
No, you, it's
And
fine.
you're stuck
I'm
on ace
more like
king and
thinking out
give me
loud.
like 100. That's
So
what
somebody
champions do. The queen four, but
Get
then the
the
next time,
mistake or whatever.
the next time they just have it.
So people are looking at that. That's insane.
You don't have it often, though.
What do you expect people to tip? Like, it's
I'm sorry.
I don't have it often. So far.
So far.
I mean, if somebody out there made a T-shirt with just Phil Hellmuth's face on it and the words "Next time I'll have it, kid," I would wear that thing religiously. Or just like a T-shirt with Hellmuth's face, and it said they've just been giving me the money since 1989, something like that.
My heart, my heart.
I'd wear the crap out of that shirt.
I would give everything I own just to have you back again. I don't have to sing that song because my wife somehow has put up with me 35 years or something. So.
Or something you don't know. You're admitting this on the stream?
My wife
Oh,
doesn't watch
no.
the stream, so I'm safe.
Or
She never watches anything.
Plus or minus like 7 years.
Well, why did she like?
We got married in 1989. I know that.
And I'm born in '89, and I'm 33.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds right.
Maybe you got married after 5 years.
You dated before?
No. Are you kidding? No. We dated 6 months. I knocked her up, and we got married.
Oh.
She hates it when I tell that story.
That's a beautiful story, Phil. Real romantic stuff there, Phil.
It was in my autobiography, and she was so mad that I told that story.
This is when she stopped watching you, listening to anything.
She won't read any articles. Like,
she doesn't want to know about anything.
here, honey, here's a big article. I'm on the cover of Cigar Aficionado. Here it is, honey. Here it is.
Oh, my God.
She won't even read it. She just doesn't care. Honey, I'm special, honey. Honey, I'm special. No, you're Phil Hellmuth. You're an idiot. Okay, honey, thank you.
But you said it's because of her you had to manage your behavior?
In all fairness, why can't both be true?
What's that? Ooh, big pot.
I did learn. I did learn eventually to, you know.
Really impressive today, honestly. No.
I'm impressive.
It is.
I've been whining too much.
You've been a big whiner. Today you're in best behavior.
Meanwhile, over here, Yo Viral picking a really nice spot to
I
bluff.
have to buy him a bottle of Dom.
Good combo for it.
So against him, I'm like, all right, you cannot whine at Dan because like.
I will also bark back at you very quickly. Like some people,
True.
I think, cower down.
True.
Like, how dare you talk to me like that?
Gets it through.
Maybe not
Nice
yours,
hand for
but-
Yo. He's had a great night
You
so
did,
far.
you did. But even in our most of our like, if we'd ever get into it, it was almost always my fault. To be fair.
What's the board?
9-6-3 ace king.
9-6-3.
And I mean, it wasn't in that order, but
Yeah.
I mean,
there are
Phil.
some people in the tournament world that I'm not allowed to whine when I'm at their table.
Yo Viral, the big winner
Now
tonight.
they kind of make fun of the fact I can't do it. So now they whine for me. It's pretty funny.
I
Not
mean,
everybody likes
Phil is so lucky
people don't
that
like
he
being
dropped
told
that
they're a
line
dumb
and he's still
motherfucker.
married.
You'd be surprised. Everybody likes that. And then they say, oh my God, Phil blew up at me. They text their friends. They're so happy. And everybody says, you're in the club. Phil got mad at you.
It's true. It really is the best when he blows up at you. It's like you're the chosen one.
People were proud of me last time, you know, like, and I didn't see it. I didn't watch the episode, but everybody was like, you made Phil angry at you. Good job. You made him steam. I'm like, it's not like
People
I didn't
wants
do
to make you
anything.
steam,
I was
right?
like being
I like it, huh?
adorable.
I don't know why they want to make me steam.
I don't know either.
Actually, I really don't want to do that. Because I saw you angry in some stream, or I don't want.
I mean, when I get angry, I can also go to war. And,
Yeah.
And
No,
I don't know, when I go to
prefer
war,
when you are calm.
when I go to war, I get lucky. It's like I'm like, you know what, I know
when
you
you
have not
are
when you're
calm. Actually, prefer.
This flop is a great opportunity for Dan to make a lot of money, given the right
I will
run
tell you
out.
one thing, Emma.
Something
This is
like a
the third
deuce
one of these
turn
I've
would
had
be
in 16 ounces
Yeah.
in 11 minutes. I was
huge for
dehydrated.
him.
Yeah,
I don't
am
play as
too.
good when I'm dehydrated. I slammed 2 and I went right for the queen 4.
Yeah.
Now I'm hydrated and ready to dance with my man over there.
Was it the end of that stream on Poker-Go, right? Is Queen 4 or another? You remember that stream on Poker-Go where you
Queen
make
4.
Queen 4, right?
That's right. I just burnished the ledge into the queen 4.
That's your stream. That's your end, in a certain way.
I burnished the ledge into the queen 4.
I was not sure. I knew it was a queen with a bad kicker.
It was queen 4.
Yeah, it was Queen 4, right?
Queen 4, we call that the Mormon.
Yeah, but if it goes Queen 4 against King 9...
Queen 4, I
have my
raised
chances.
Foxen, and he moved in.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, that was the end.
And then you call, right? Or no?
You
Yeah, you
ended up
call.
winning,
It turns out, we ran the math, it turns out that it's within a percentage, but they made it sound like it was
What
the
was
worst.
the end of Foxen?
They made it sound like it was the worst play in the world, which
He had Ace King or?
He had 2 nines.
Nice.
And I made 2 queens. But he knows, like he
All in.
was pretty lucky against me in a spot too.
Wow.
He raised with Jack 8 under the gun, and I
28,
called
one more.
Ace Jack.
Okay.
And it came Jack 8 deuce.
Okay.
I had
Wow.
Can do, yeah.
Quick fold there after raising. I don't think Dan saw that coming.
Dan Captain Smith. Ladies and gentlemen.
That one played itself. Or maybe I could have just called the flop, but scary board.
That was a scary board. For a lot of hands you could have had there.
And even though his opponent found the fold, that was a huge pickup for Dan.
I was never expecting the snap fold when you moved in. I was expecting that, I have to call.
Yeah, that was quite the snap fold, and absolutely correctly.
But he was dead.
Very close to
You have a
dead.
straight?
No. Flop a set.
You flop a set?
But I figure he folds quickly.
Yeah. Most likely dead. Taking it all for granted. This is great. I was dehydrated all day. I'm finally now feeling like this is nice. You know, when you work out, like I worked out this morning, or when I woke up, I didn't drink a lot of water, and we're in Vegas.
Look how many water I have.
Yep.
I'm drinking so much. Every time I play poker, I'm going to toilet every hour.
Yeah.
I'm missing so many hands.
Me too.
Because of that. I can't not drink. I need to drink a lot.
Solid content, fellas, all around. Well done.
Queen 4. God. I should have value betted anyway. You might call 8,000.
I might.
Not sure how I would have made it through the night without knowing Viral's specific bathroom routines.
No. You didn't have much either.
Dan
Good, we
Smith
were
turning
gonna do
2
it, I
pair
guess.
here. Unfortunately for him,
Top pair and a flush draw.
You had a good flop.
fairly unlikely to get paid off. He does find the check, and this is the way that he makes money. Emma now has a hand that's almost a requisite bluff, given that the flush draw got there, and she has jack high. And honestly, some of the higher straight draws got there as well. Well, the king jack got there. Queen jack, king queen made a pair, so they wouldn't be bluffing anymore. So realistically, she has jack 8, jack 9, 8, 9 to bluff with. These live cash streams have been so great. They really have. We had some fantastic lineups earlier this week, perhaps last week. And now ending with this group, starting off with the Godfather of Poker, the Phils.
Which year did you start playing poker?
What?
Which year did you start playing poker?
Wow.
Just phenomenally assembled groups.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, did Dan just
I
fold?
started playing poker in 19.
Wow.
This is the first time we played together?
83.
83.
Wow.
1983.
You didn't say it. I wish I knew how you played.
It wasn't that
I
big of a
can't
set.
believe he just folded that hand.
And like that one.
Like I said,
That
there
was
weren't
very
that
good.
many
You just gotta
bluffs.
get her, you just gotta
But
get her,
2
like,
pairs
she'll
just
do
a
one
little
crazy or
strong,
two
it feels
crazy
like, to be
things.
When
bluffing.
was your
You
first?
gotta catch
I mean, to be folding.
When was your first main event, WSOP main event?
1988.
Not
88.
even talking shit to me.
And you
It's
did some.
really
I had a
good.
lot of chips in the main in 88.
never do.
And I overplayed 10s against Chan. Well, he came 7, 8, 9, and he had jacks.
Against Johnny Chan?
Yeah.
7,
my
8, 9,
friend-
and you had
I'm a
10?
little
Yeah,
shocked
and my
that Dan
friend
just
said to
folded
me, he
there.
said, you blew
It
it.
makes
you
some
never got
sense,
pin
but
again. And I looked at him. I was really angry and I scream.
Just a very strong
Like,
hand
I'll
to be
back
folding.
every fucking year.
I don't
And
think
the
it's
next year I won't.
impossible that
You want
he
it 89? That's the year of my.
is able to
my
beat
birth
some
year.
value bets on the
Born in
river,
89.
something like
You're
ace-jack
old.
with a heart.
Yeah, for poker, I'm old.
Oh, here we go. Round number
It would be
whatever.
thin, but
This is a very promising
we know
hand.
that Emma's capable of
Can we
thin
sweat hands or
river bets
But I'm
for a
going to
larger
check.
size.
We? Can I sweat your hand?
The last
I'd be
time I
bored.
sweated hands, it was at the influencers game, and they were like, Phil did something wrong.
Oh, like you shouldn't be sweating hands?
Instant call.
I'm gonna
I
check.
let you guys fight.
Let you guys fight is a good idea.
You check what, pre?
Yes.
Are you trying to give me more money? It feels like you have ace-10. Do I let you get away with this one and bust you in 4 hands from now? Okay. Good bet. Show ace high. I had at least a jack. At least.
I wonder how many years this hypothetical busting you later has been lingering. I don't doubt that Phil has, in fact, busted some of the people that he's promised to bust.
Do you have fun every time you play?
But I think
Almost
many of
every
them
time.
have
I'm
remained
emotional, at least,
unbusted.
obviously.
Yeah, you feel things.
I feel it all.
You feel it most.
I feel it all.
Well, Phil Ivey doesn't feel it all.
And then I call my wife and I'm like, honey, this is unbelievable. All the beats they put on me, all the crazy stuff they've done.
She listens
But then
to
I
that
catch
after
myself.
35 years?
She has to. She has to when I'm filming.
Wow.
And I say, but don't worry, hon.
Phil's wife sounds like an
I say,
absolute
but don't
saint.
worry. Like, 3 weeks ago we hit the deck. And I say, I'm proud of the fact I'm only 32 loser after all these weird hands. And you never know what's going to happen. Sometimes I just give Philly the money. Oh, hoo, 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 exciting. Let's see, 8 or 4? 4.
So exciting. Lim. So exciting.
Wow. This, we have a pattern here. I limp in and you pop it. I check.
What a flop. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. All right, not call. I will check.
He doesn't call any of my bets. Ever.
I cannot imagine Yo takes this opportunity to bluff. But stranger things have certainly happened. And if he does, and he goes small, he's going to wish he hadn't. But if he does go big, he will put Phil in a very precarious situation. Is that enough to get it done?
61. 61. I think I have to call.
It looks like the answer is no. And now this is going to be a really difficult river to bluff once Phil has called the turn.
Do you want to fight? You sure? You sure? Yeah, just let me know. I'm like a little bit tired, but.
Does Yo pull the trigger? This could actually make or break Phil's night right here. If Yo finds the third bet, it's going to be unbelievably difficult for Phil to find the call. But finding the third bet is just, man, it's tough when Phil has check called the turn. Even if you expect him to have some weird, yeah, he finds the check.
I have a jack.
And Phil is going to be very happy. To find out that he had the best hand all the way.
Now we're playing the game, boys. Now
Wow.
we're playing the game. Oh my God. You're right, though. I would have check called with a queen on the turn. 100% not raising you if I have a queen.
God, it's so devastating when you check back the river and they have the
Let me
jack
get
six
even,
of spades.
boys. And girls.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Check, and somehow the jack is good. Oh, that was a dream. It was only just a dream. That's Nelly. That's Nelly. That would have been, if you bet like 12,000 and I call, that would have been.
Cannot call.
That would be amazing, right?
You cannot call.
People would talk about it,
I
though,
should
right?
have bet with you.
People would talk about it. Oh, it's Dan Smith. Okay.
People would certainly talk
You gotta
about it.
See, Dan, we have to show the real hand too. Yeah. See someone, just show them top set, get it all in. You win, Phil. Can't gamble with Dan. He'll move in on draws and crazy stuff. My range against you is like this. It's always like that against you.
I'm just playing my cards.
You're a fantastic player, Dan Smith. Don't make me repeat it. This
Wow.
fucking Dan Smith. Fantastic player, great guy. Gives all this money to charity.
Very handsome.
That I disagree with, but
ouch.
we give you handsome, but not very handsome. Here we go again.
Check.
Harsh but fair.
No?
Harsh
Don't
but
play
fair.
versus you anymore. Check.
What's that? 1,000.
I don't give you €1 anymore.
Oh shit! I have the nut
You see,
flush.
I say euro. I didn't even say dollar. I
said
don't give you
euro.
€1 anymore.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
What is more these days?
I didn't think I'd get you with the jack six. I thought I'd limp with ace king suited and just smooth call. But I'll take it.
Does anybody even know? Do the euro retake the dollar? I know there was a brief shining moment where the US dollar flipped the euro. And we officially changed the name of football to soccer. But is the euro
Good enough
back?
against Dan F. and Smith.
Who won the big pot?
Do you open up your
What's up?
range after I
Who won
tell you
the
how
big
tight I fold against you?
Phil did.
Phil?
Playing my cards.
With Jack?
Yeah.
It's a good
He's
idea.
very, very happy. Win a pot.
But I can be 50 loser in my game with my friends, and I can win a 2K pot, and I'll start to woo-hoo-hoo, which they love, you know, because just winning a pot feels good, you know.
Fake euphoria, right?
It does.
I think it's cool when you can be 50 loser and win a 2K pot and go
900.
woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I forgot. 100 people took a piece of me in this.
In this?
Yeah, I have 288,000 of my money and 12,000 from 100 people at
35.
ustake.com. That means there's 100 people that bet like $100 on me. I need to come through for them. I forgot about that.
Are you even
Can't
now?
lose my money.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't count.
You heard it here
Last time
first.
we
This is
played, I won.
officially bigger than Phil
Big or
Hellmuth.
small?
Small. You really didn't want to lose that time, I remember. You were like on a strike. So you were just like, I want to keep that low risk.
Was that with Maria Ho?
No, it was,
Because I won small in that game too.
oh,
With 10K maybe.
it was with Melissa Schubert was there.
Yeah.
And who else?
Oh, here we go. This is ideal. He somehow puts me on the Jack 6. Raised to 18.
Johan is trying again. Allez les bleus.
What is Dan going to make it here? He decides on fairly large sizing. The position, 5 times the raise size. And now Yo Viral's in a spot because he has his favorite hand in the whole world. I even think it's the diamond combo. Surely he cannot fold this one. And he doesn't.
Wow, here we go.
And I have to wonder if he had something like Queen 8 suited. Would he have been nearly as happy to put his money in the pot? Look at this flop. Dan flopping top 2, Yo flopping just enough to stick around for at least one street. Dan coming up with nearly 60% of pot. Certainly on the larger side. What does Yo do here? Yo has a very awkward hand in the sense that you don't really want to fold a hand of this general strength to one bet. But
You having fun?
Having fun, yes.
when you are behind, you are
It's a good
Often
experience.
very far
It's a great
behind.
experience. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Possibly dead.
Are you thinking, oh, people are watching me on television, I'm losing?
No, not at all.
Well, now I am,
Are you
Phil.
thinking this is a fun group?
I lose off the television too.
You what?
He said he loses off television too.
Wow, great answer
Good line,
though.
good line.
Yeah, really good line.
Are your hotels in Boston?
Yeah, New Hampshire.
Oh, nice.
New Hampshire?
Yeah.
So north of Boston.
Yeah.
I would not have known that. But
I live in near Boston, but my hotel is in Lincoln, New Hampshire. Ski town.
A ski town. Is what you said?
Loon Mountain.
Oh, Loon Mountain.
Ski resort.
if we put a casino up there, would it do any good?
In New Hampshire? I don't think so. There are casinos there, like poker rooms mostly.
Dan
Just
is
'cause of
going to bet
population, and the draw isn't that crazy there.
on the larger side, and it's for nearly
Encore
half
does
of his
really well in
stack.
Boston.
Oh, it's an encore.
I bet.
And for Yo, this is kind of a make your decision now type of situation.
What's your next stop for tournaments? Do you know?
There are certainly hands
So,
that will call
the
and then
Bahamas.
potentially
Going?
make decisions on the
thinking
river.
Oh, you should. It's beautiful.
But
there.
this one's on the weaker side of the hands that called flop. So
Is that the
if you were to let
25,000?
this one go, I don't
Yeah.
think it's a big deal
25,000.
for him or
Rob Dennis told
anything.
me
It's
about
not
that.
super exploitable.
End of January.
End of January?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the biggest tournament in history. 2,000 people at 25K each.
I don't know. I really don't know.
But this is his favorite
I
hand
don't,
in the
I don't
world.
think they have a guarantee. I'm not sure they have a guarantee for the 25,000 this year, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, Rob thought it would be 2,000 people
Wow.
at 25K.
I know they were like giving away seats.
When is
and
that, like
stuff.
the 19th or something? 18th?
I think it started on like 22nd
Oh, that's good.
January and end like, yeah, like beginning of February.
Wow, Yo is going to
It's
put
gonna be
more
great.
money in
Some
the pot.
sun.
Where is it?
Bahamar? At Bahamas.
Bahama, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a really nice hotel too. It's great.
Oh my goodness. And now
Let me know if you go.
it's going to be rough
I'll be
for
there,
Yo
I'll let you know.
because
I will.
he's getting such a good price on the river. If he thinks that his hand was good on the turn,
I hope I can go.
it doesn't have to be the best hand very often on the river for his call to be correct now. He'll be getting nearly 3-1.
Are you definitely going?
Maybe, I mean, like, I didn't look at the January schedule at all, but I know that
Oh,
Poker
yeah.
Go has tournaments January 11th through.
Dan
the-
rips it awfully quickly here too. Yo now kicking himself for not having folded turn. Because now he's in quite a spot.
27.5, 28, this makes 30. 30,600.
I'm such a cunning station.
Sometimes it pays to be a calling station. This is not one of those times.
I have my end, guys. I have my end. My favorite end.
Oh,
I
you
never
don't know?
want to fold
You
that
don't know
hand.
his
I
favorite
have a
hand?
problem with that hand. I never
You don't
want to
know
fold it.
his favorite hand is?
King
This
nine.
one.
King nine.
There's
There's a king nine.
of diamond I have. My exact favorite hand. Oh my god. I have a problem with that, huh? I have a fucking problem with it. Now that I'm here, why should I fold? Like, really?
It's okay,
Think
Yo.
about folding before that, right?
I think they run group meetings for people who have problems with King 9. They can get you off the King 9, buddy. takes some time and some discipline, perhaps a little perseverance, but we will wean you off the king 9, my friend. I know when you can see Dan's hand, this looks like a very easy spot, but the fact of the matter is Dan Smith is more than capable of finding bluffs in the spot. It's just a matter of how many bluffs does he find. Having a 9 is not the worst card to have in your hand. It means Dan is less likely to have backdoored into some kind of straight. If he were to 3-bet the 9-10 suited. And it means that Dan is a little more likely to have the hands that he might be bluffing with, stuff like Queen 10, Queen Jack, Jack 10. So, while he's certainly not happy in this situation, getting this price and having the blockers that he does, this is a closer decision than it may look at first glance. Now, you could make the argument that maybe he could have just folded the turn and not put himself in this situation, and you may be very well right to say that. But once he's here...
I should have folded before. That's it.
Oh, he calls.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
30,600.
And that is a massive, massive pot for Dan Smith right at the end of the night. After folding the boat earlier, he was stuck something like 20,000. Now he's up considerably on the night.
Crazy hand you go crazy with?
I do.
Not really.
Not really?
Crazy with other betting, or?
Just like,
to be
you
worried
know.
about the set.
Wow, Dan Smith. My God. And look at that. He's up nearly $80,000 in the game.
He went for, I don't
Actually,
know.
Dan's not worried.
but
He's like, I have ace king, I got it all. And if he has a set, he has a set.
That's funny. Right.
1,000.
Fold.
Really.
And now it's Emma's turn with the ace-king, although this flop does not go nearly as well as it went for Dan. You'll look sick. Fortunately for Yo, the game is ending soon, so at least he doesn't have to play much longer while feeling sick, but there is some value in making that additional fold every now and then, just so that when you're wrong and you lose a massive pot, you know, you play a little bit worse, and avoiding that situation is nice. It's harder to play your best poker when you're stuck a lot and tilted at yourself for making a decision that turned out to be incorrect.
It was such a weird spot because, like, if he's right, like, the hand goes by roll. You know? Dan Smith bluffed it off with Queen Jack of Hearts and missed straight and flush draw. I was just thinking, if he's right, the hand goes by roll.
The King 9 king.
If he's
One.
wrong, then
Fold the 9s incorrectly.
Yeah?
If I did,
Oh.
then it's like another thing where you're like, oh, you look like an idiot.
Huh. Even if it's a good fold too, it goes like a little bit like, oh, just let a sick fold. Like this spot is like both ways. Feel like you can.
I love the 9s fold. You had to be beat. $12.
Tight fold.
I probably wanted you to call if it's a tight fold.
You wanted me to call?
Probably.
My brain is too tired to go.
If you folded a 7, I want you in there.
Okay, not that tight.
You have to pay the toll if you want to beat the man. There's the toll, 800 more.
So there's no
I will check to you.
No commentary.
I will check to you.
Whew. What a flop for Phil.
Nine.
Call.
And this may become a real big pot real fast. Oh, Phil with a snap check.
Nine.
Nine. Yeah, Phil. He has hands on the chip. He's good.
Why'd you cut the dumb?
Phil perhaps doing a little acting job here.
I'm all in.
He does ship it.
This is the moment you've been waiting for.
Moment is identified. And guys, regardless of what happens here, Phil is going to leave this pot a winner in the game. Well, I guess Brian could call, and the river could be a 6 or a deuce. I would imagine they're going to run it more than one time, though. But even if Brian folds, Phil will have become officially unstuck in the game. Some doubted whether we would live to see this moment. But I was always a believer.
I actually think I have you beat.
I'll show the hand.
Don't do it, Brian. Don't you do it. Nice fold. There you go, buddy.
Let's see. Turn one off. Turn one off.
You gotta show me.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course you're dead. I'm fucking Phil Hellmuth. What's the last card? He had queens.
Oh,
I didn't
my
want to take
God.
a chance the queen hit. Oh, spade.
You led the flop, you raised, and then you re-raised? Is that what happened?
Good fold by me.
Check raise. Check. You check jump, right? Check raise,
You
check
check.
jump. Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay, because I saw 9,000 on the flop.
Yeah.
We
Check
count
raise.
that one as a win, Phil, for myself.
You folded queen? Oh, I thought.
No, he had me beat.
Yeah. Well, I heard queens, but I guess he was just saying queens.
But he was trying to bait me in. He's been waiting for that moment.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it was like I needed like an 8 in the turn. That way I can smooth call you.
You needed.
An 8
That was
in the
like the
turn.
perfect turn.
I mean, he couldn't have had it set up for him more perfectly.
No, an 8 in the turn's perfect because he's going to bet his jacks or whatever, kings. I can smooth call and then I can bomb the river.
Could have gotten more money out of me, Phil.
I believe that.
Nice fold.
Thank you. I feel great about it, actually.
A lot of draws out
Semi-pro.
there.
I told you I had to pay the toll with the 4-5 offsuit. I paid the toll. Played the toll.
And you flopped it?
I know.
Checky.
Wow. Look at that turn card. And Nilesh checks it back. Fortunately for him, Phil Rivers a pair, so he won't be bluffing anymore. He may be calling, though. This would be quite the hero call. Yeah, Phil thinks better of it. Yo viral out.
You fold too? Shit.
Nilesh did all he could to get paid in that pot, but it was just not to be for him.
Global's giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com, use the code POPPY, and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account, and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up, use the code POPPY, and get $50.
I don't want to give you a shot. But in my home game, I would have made it 23,000.
Will you invite me to your home game?
You know, it's not my decision it's really weird that way. Like, all I can do is suggest to my friends, can we invite so-and-so? And then they say no. I say, can we invite this person? And they say no. It's really weird. Like, I just thought I had carte blanche to invite whoever I wanted, right?
Yeah.
Because you're fucking Phil Hellmuth.
Because I'm...
Well, it's his game, no?
Yeah.
That's the app game? Yeah.
The app game
Yeah.
has been a lot of fun. I won like 1.6 million on that poker RRR app. And I don't play very often because
Matt, you had a 10.
18, 14, 12. You changed it up. Here we go. Okay, I'm paying the toll, but
Little something for everyone by the river. Unfortunately for Nilesh, probably another board where he does not get paid off if he bets.
Sixes. That time I didn't feel like I was paying the toll. I felt like I had the best hand. Good fold. I know I fuck around and say I'm Phil Hellmuth, not that bullshit, but most people don't know that it's only 10%. When I say that I'm only 10%, you know, it's just fun to say I'm Phil Hellmuth and show it. Most people know that I'm 90% kidding when I say that. Good laydown.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
What'd you have, jacks? Oh, you don't want to say?
Board. I had the board. I had 6.
Oh, you had a 6?
Yeah, I was gonna call you.
I shouldn't have done the old, I'll show it to you if you fold.
I honestly only raised because I just wanted to be in a pot with you, with position. Never fucked with you. So you're welcome. So now every time you can't fold a hand against me.
Why? You folded against me.
That was a donation. You
We all know
should want to
Phil
play
needs
pots against me.
Donations.
I do. But with my kind of hands.
Option.
Very tricky. I limp with ace king and ace 6 suited, and then sometimes I just re-raise with queen 4. Like it's very like. The only thing you know is when I put in 100,000, I probably have a very strong hand.
It was kind of a given, yeah.
Really? Fuck. One of them I can handle. Both I can't handle.
Emma flopping the best of it here, but not just flopping the best of it, flopping the best of it in a way that will probably get her paid off for some amount. And Lesh has top pair as well, and now he picks up a gutter. Yo Viral has a gutter as well. And honestly, Yo Viral has a very interesting hand to start bluffing with. Looks like he's going to do exactly that. He overbets the pot. Wow. I like this. This is real nice. Well played, well
Couldn't be
played.
4. Would have been a good spot to have an ace. You know, the minute I reminded myself that 100 people have a piece of me.
And then you
trying
started
a little-
playing?
Well, then I can maybe, like, I don't know about start playing, but it just feels like can't afford to make a mistake. Yeah, I think raising you 10K was the play. I should know you don't have a flush draw, but I know you have 2 pair. All right. Check it. Six. Check it. Check.
Did Phil just turn a full house?
I have the nuts.
Oh my goodness. He has made a lot of hands tonight. A lot of hands. He told everyone he was going to keep making the nuts, and then he kept making the nuts.
That was my big blind, yeah.
Is that what I need to start
God
doing?
damn it, no one can make anything?
Do I just need to start telling everyone I'm going to have the nuts a lot?
Oh, seven's full. I had visions of sugar plums.
It really does feel like he's just willed this,
This time,
into
if I check
existence.
raise you the whole lot, you might have to call me with the king.
Should have bet.
Yeah, I should have bet like
Should've
2K.
bet.
Should have bet 1,500. Maybe you do something silly. Probably not. You probably just snap fold, but. All right, Dan Smith. God, no one had anything. Fuck. It's okay, I'll take it. I'm a Philly. Yeah, I should have bet 800 on the turn.
I mean, I honestly feel as if I've been making a huge mistake.
No
not
bluff at all, just check.
expecting
check back.
huge
Had a
hands
pair.
all the time.
Blow sevens.
There's really no downside to it.
You're gonna make some money if a 10 pops on the river.
I'm a believer after tonight.
Yeah.
Next tournament I play, I'm going in like, boy,
Should've
I'm
bet
gonna
the turn
flop
on the
some
river.
boats
You have to
tonight.
call me, maybe.
Yo, Viral, coming up a little short on that river. Bit of a tease there. The counterfeited 2-pair. And what does he do here? It seems like perhaps a blocking bet would be nice. Something to the tune of $2,500, $2,800. Okay, he's going considerably larger, 36.
38? Yes, sir.
38?
Oh.
Gets the bad news.
No, you win. Because 6-6 on the ball.
I didn't even see that. I think I wasn't in the hand. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Cheers.
I think it's my button.
Yeah, I was
Dan Smith. Dan, I will take a donation if you want to give it to me. I know you're really good, but like I'm ready to call you. I'm ready to make the ready to call.
You're not playing any pots against me.
Of course not. You have to show enough stuff.
What are the late night food options at the Win?
Allegro, Italian.
Is it good?
It's like it. It's actually pretty decent.
I heard they have an amazing Chinese restaurant.
Red
Everybody
eight.
was ragging about it.
Winlay, I think. Winlay.
Yeah, everybody's been bragging about it.
I've never
Everybody's
been.
been like, it's amazing. My friends were eating
Check.
there. 11?
Pass.
Phil turning trips right on time. All right, that's it. I'm 100% convinced.
25?
I am announcing how many hands I'm going to make across the day before every game I play from now on.
Check.
This has been an absolute clinic on making big hands. Phil attempting to slide in with the 9-10 offsuit. Yo says not so fast, raising it up a little bit. Very affordable price, though. Does look like Dan will be putting in the third bet, though, and it's fairly massive. Looks like 7,000, 7,500. Fair enough. Wow, and look at that flop. How does Dan want to approach this flop? Perhaps something in the half pot region. Maybe with the flush draw out there a little smaller. Oh, wow. Overbet by Dan. That is a really fun size. Unfortunately for him, he has run into the very close to the absolute last hand. Then he wants to see when he chooses this size. Is somebody doing jumping jacks in the background?
Hi.
Yo viral with the immediate raise, and he is going to be sad that he made that raise because Dan finds the easy fold.
That you?
Oof.
I don't know what you have.
And Yo is not going to be thrilled later on when he sees what Dan had and the run out. The turn was a 10,
was
so
just the big blind.
Dan was certainly going to be putting more money in the pot if he had just called. Which, to be fair, is very unlucky, and Yo's raise does make some sense. Although if he wanted to play a strategy where he just only called or folded on the flop, I think that would be very reasonable. That is quite the coat that Emma has on. Dan taking a stab at the pot, and this will easily work when nobody has an ace. But certainly a fun size if somebody had an ace and Dan goes big bet, big bet. Puts a tremendous amount of pressure on them.
More? Good?
What happened, Dan? Want another one?
Wait.
what
This is
am I?
me.
Yeah, I just did 2, but I missed
I'm.
mine.
I was supposed to be small.
He missed his blind
mine.
last time.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You buy or like. No, you have to buy or you have to wait. Is that the rule?
I mean, I don't know. Let me ask you this question. I don't want to make it.
If I need to, just whatever.
Oh.
It's a middle land.
No, if you're buying it, you can play the hand.
Yeah, you can buy.
I'm good. Unless you want me to.
No, I don't mind. Just like, then it's middle.
It was kind of a fucked up hand because like when I fold that turn, that's not fair to me.
Is that kings?
Ace king.
Ace king.
No.
So sick.
Big
And
pair
the
of
key?
nothing. Big pair of nothing.
Yeah. And the king.
One of the guys I play with calls it a big pair of nothing.
Yeah. I call it anisakate.
Did you win the pot?
No hands.
I-
When you bet 9,000, did you
Yeah, you
win
have
the
to deal
pot?
them
No, he won the pot. He raised me.
Wait, Phil. Yeah.
Wait, give him a free hand. We give people a free hand.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
I haven't gotten my button yet.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you haven't got your button yet. Well, then back it. Then
Yeah,
then-
that's
So-
why.
Just take the hands back and give Dan.
No. All right, whatever. I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
Dan, you take the button. Put in
Yeah.
200.
Then-
Put in
then-
200. All right, go.
Stop yelling at me, Phil.
Oh, so you're gonna play the hand.
I'm trying to do you a favor, but go ahead.
Now deal him, yeah. Sorry about that.
That is what I was comfortable with. I just wasn't sure if they had rules against it.
That's the old school way to do it, like we used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna have the button. Yeah.
I don't know if you played when we used to just let people in between the blinds like that. And I love playing. Every game I play in, we don't make people make up the blinds.
Yeah.
Because whatever. It's not like until someone's a shot taker, we have to, most people just have to go to the bathroom and come back,
Raise.
Raise 1,000?
Raise for 1,000.
Someone in the chat said Phil Hellmuth behaved tonight. Phil Hellmuth crushed it tonight.
You raised him on the flop that time.
Yeah.
No?
He
You
was
raised him on the flop that time.
wildly entertaining.
Yeah. I'm not rooting against Dan, but it's nice to see you win a pot.
Thank you.
Not against me, but against somebody else, okay.
And now he's in the best of moods. Big mood Phil.
I played a big game in Macau, and the way that they did it, it was tournament style. If you leave, you still post your blinds.
Oh.
So we were playing five-handed. You run, it's going to cost you fucking $1,500.
I mean, I like that. Just
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
Yeah, moving in, that was horrendous. 10K raise, I get you. You just got to take a chance you have 4 outs. I always like to play so safe. I'm like, I don't want to just call and have him hit his 10 or a 6 or whatever.
Yeah, flush draw. I mean, it wasn't a bad bet. And if you didn't bet that, then you've been kicking yourself. It's okay, Phil.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Can I see a flop?
Good raise.
That was the big line, right? Feet is the bottom.
Correct.
Is Wazuzu still open?
I don't think so. I think only Allegro.
Okay.
Yeah, but the Chinese place that's supposed to be fabulous is open till 2 in the morning, they said.
Really?
3. Yeah.
Oh, well, then I would love to go if any of y'all are keen.
What, Red 8?
I think that's the one. They all love it.
Which?
People
Red
text me, Red 8's
Right.
supposed to be this fabulous. Is that the one they're talking about?
There's
It's
a
an
fancy
encore?
one. Winley.
No,
Winley's closed
Winley,
today.
it's like at Win.
Winley's
Oh,
closed.
Winley's closed today.
speak
That's the one
about
they're
Winley.
talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Winley, yeah. But it's just closed because it's...
I don't know why it's closed. I never been there.
Yeah,
I
just
think they had a
like
duck
here.
tasting menu.
Apparently, it's a really good food.
Like every course is duck.
Wow. Fancy.
Duck tasting menu.
to
I think I
Mark
went to
Burrito,
Winley once and I
You know, I think that
wasn't
oh, that's
overly
like the
impressed.
Venetian.
That said,
Palazzo, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not
And
do
I
the
think that's
duck
what I was
tasting
actually
menu, and I'm starting to
Yeah.
feel like that was a big
They
mistake.
have a good duck there.
I'm gonna have to go back to Winley.
I like it.
I love Peking duck.
Yeah.
Peking duck with the buns and the sauce.
I'm starving.
I have piles of food over there, but you don't want to touch it now.
Yeah, these
I don't
guys
wanna
are
touch
certainly
it.
making me hungry.
I have bacon over there. but
Ooh,
It's like 5 hours old.
nice turn
Oh,
card for
yeah, I
Dan.
have chicken 5 hours, 5 hours old.
How
Yeah,
does
but
he
I'll go
want
over there
to
and eat it,
approach
like-
this?
Yeah,
It's under a thing.
it's good. Bacon, you know, when it's cooked.
Yeah.
I've had worse than that in my life.
He's going to start off just calling. He is in position on his opponent. And that will be a
Just the two of
somewhat
us.
problematic card for Dan.
We can make it you and I, just the
Just
two.
the two of us.
You and I,
You and I.
just the two of us.
Check.
Good
Yeah.
check.
and Given that it's check to him, Dan's going to happily take showdown with the second pair.
What is that?
I don't know. After 10 p.m., it's free for all. Tired brain kicks in.
I think Dan Smith's a big winner in the game. Ivy won 35 or something, 30?
Oh, Phil, you are certainly right as of now. That big pot that Dan Smith played put him up nearly 80K on the game.
Ooh.
After being stuck most of the day and having forced to make some very tough folds while stuck.
Check.
Tiny bit for everyone on this flop. Dan has an over and a gut shot. Brian has a very clear, strong hand with his overpair. Phil has some back doors. How does Brian want to go about this? He's going to raise right away, but very small.
39.
And it looks like Phil. Ooh, Phil might do something here.
Wow, you flopped a set? Or you're just making a play with king queen. I don't know yet.
Phil
I
is
don't know
going to
yet,
put
buddy.
some more money in the pot and presumably try to find some bluffs on spade runouts. And that is not the run out. that is going to elicit any sort of folds. Brian
You had the
checks.
Jack 4 crazy play again, huh? Give us a blank, please.
What does Brian do here? I don't think he can check and risk Phil checking back with some smaller pair. He bets pot. And this would take a very heroic call from Phil.
Wow, I think I have you beat. I have ace high.
Oh no, Phil.
Good bet.
Phil thinks better of it. Good fold by Phil.
Cameo.
I hope you didn't have. I hope you didn't have the Jack 3 or whatever it was. I saw you did to Emma.
You did me dirty.
I had a big ace. I wanted the check raise. Fuck. Okay, I let you go that time. Good bluff.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Buddy.
Just remember. Just remember.
I feel as if Phil has
We'll
really
make
kept
it,
his ego in check today in terms of how he's approached rivers.
Bet, buddy.
I feel like there's been a couple rivers where he really wanted to hero call his opponent. He knew he'd look
Buddy.
very good if he happened to be right.
It's a
But he
South
thought
Park
better of it and just let the hand go, and that has saved him a lot of money.
Okay, you bluff me that one. Now I have to bluff you this one. Fair?
Fair enough.
Sometimes even if you get the feeling like maybe your hand's good, you can wait for a pair or something a little stronger than ace high.
$4,400. King.
Wow, and Phil getting paid off here.
If you have it, you don't have to bluff. I had it.
He was just oscillating between the stuck and unstuck regions the last few hands.
God, I was so close to calling you with ace high. I guess I'll have to see it later.
Some stronger than average hands in the pot here. And it's the 10-8 offsuit that comes up ahead after the flop. Not surprising given just how much card sharing all the other players are doing.
Wow, another 64 ounces in an hour. Wow. It is Las Vegas. I did work out.
I'm not really sure what Phil's referring to, but I am intrigued.
Oh, wow.
Wow, look at that run out for Emma. Unfortunately, she is highly unlikely to be paid off at all here. And that's often one of the issues with making the nuts. Oh, no. Brian's going to take a stab at it. And that is $7 grand that he is never going to see again. Emma's had a very good night. Assuming that Brian folds to her raise, she's going to be up 60,000 on the night. She is approaching Dan Smith profit territory. Yeah, and Brian quickly lets it go. Nice pot for Emma.
Ooh.
And she now has a cool 100K stack in front of her. Starting the day off with just 40,000. She has been trending upwards since hand 3, if not earlier.
You guys played on the bike stream, 5 and 10?
Yeah, 501K. Should we do a round of straddle, guys? Yes, no?
I'm good.
Yes?
Too tired.
Too tired?
Too
Okay.
tired, yeah.
Don't worry.
If I'm the only one, I don't.
Don't worry, no. We don't need to.
Yeah.
1200?
Sorry, I'm too
No,
tired.
no, we don't need.
I'm
Just-
too tired to pre-blind.
I understand.
4-8's a very big game.
Yeah, also, it's good.
Alesh raising it up big. And Emma looks down at pocket queens. Oh, man. This is wild. He has been very passive post pre-flop so far. There were a couple of small raises, but nothing of this size. She is going to put in the raise, though. How is he going to respond to this? Oh boy. Emma does not feel good about this. He raised something like 11 or 12 big blinds over a limp. After limping a lot himself or raising really small. And now he's fairly quickly come over the top of a 3-bet after doing so. Nice fold by Emma. Great fold.
What did you do to me?
You said the game was getting too big. And you put two all
Yeah, I
immediately.
know. My fold is queens. What can I do? Rocks.
Just the amount of time that Emma took to make that fold, which was very little. She's got a really good handle
You had queens?
on the table.
Well,
Perhaps
please, we'll see on the stream.
the way that different people are playing at the table.
I had that beat.
Already?
No, the queens I had beat.
Yeah? Yeah, already? You
Pre-flop,
didn't need
yeah.
a flop?
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nilesh too nice, just letting her off the hook immediately. Not making her wait the 30 minutes.
Neither would I. I would just shrug and call.
Call. Yeah.
That's why I said pre-fold, pre-flop. You don't know what's going to come.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if you're lying to me.
Check.
I'm not.
No, I know. I'm kidding. Thank you for telling me.
Did you really have queens? Wait.
Yeah.
Check.
Two players flopping a pair and a flush draw here. All right. Special shout out to Corey Scott in chat. He said she had a set. She's the third queen. Somebody get that man a trophy or I don't know, something.
wonder they don't let
That's
you
a
play
great
games,
line right
man.
there.
Look at that watch. Look at that watch. She got the beautiful watch on.
Why, thank you.
Stock on.
Corey, you deserve all the happiness in the
Everybody.
world for a line that smooth.
I don't like I'm up that much for the game. I'm up like 70.
70's a big winner.
Good hourly.
It's okay. It could easily go in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah. But I hate like when everybody's like, how is it going? I'm like, we just like double the stakes and then go like this. Like going well until.
Check.
Check.
We are starting to reach the late hours, guys. The table chatter is slowing down. The play is a little more careful. And even Phil looks less fired up than he's
I
been
think it's a good
tonight.
crew here.
We did a great job.
You got Philly wines too much, but other than that, everybody else is okay. But you said I'm having a good whining day, right? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! A compliment. I extract all compliments. I'm having
you
a
had
good
a good
whining
day today. You really had. You didn't berate anyone, actually, yet. We have 20 minutes to go.
I can't berate Dan, so that sucks for me. I guess every time I told him every time I berate him, I have to buy him a new bottle of Dom.
Wow.
You can berate me.
He's collected at least once.
Only once.
Only once?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Another compliment.
That's a little too cocky. Does cocky count for berating?
No.
No, cocky's like when you go woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, it's a celebration.
I know. It's good.
Celebrate that I haven't whined too much at Dan and I've only paid him once on the dom.
It's a good.
I just saved some monies.
I would have some done.
Yo Viral turning basically the nuts, but I don't think he's going to make much money here.
It wouldn't be one, it would be dom.
Sorry, rivering basically the nuts.
I'm in for both.
10K. 9-7. 97.
Brandon Shaq Harris, you know Brandon?
Yeah.
He's just the greatest guy.
He seems really nice.
He
I
got
don't know
really
his
sick of me
business.
whining.
Oh, okay.
So I told him I would never whine at the same table. So we play a lot of tournaments, and when I lose a pot, I'm like, I hold it in. And then after a year, he started whining for me. This is what Phil's saying on the inside.
That's a great bit.
Yeah,
so
that's a strong
Everybody
solution right
starts
there.
laughing.
That's good.
I like it.
And then I have to instruct everybody that I'm not allowed to whine at his table. He's such a great guy, and I just whined way too much. He loves me, though.
Come on now, Phil. If you weren't whining, you wouldn't be Phil.
Another nice guy in the poker world.
We like to razz you for it, but we need this, Phil. We need the brat.
I even like you, but I'd like it a little better if you called with the 6. No, you seem like a good guy.
Thanks, man.
Really do. We have so many nice people in the poker world. I've been putting out a lot of tweets with pictures of, you know, anytime someone who's really nice wins a World Series tournament, I make sure I take a picture, promote it. I'm promoting niceness in poker, even though I'm the poker brat.
There you
Did
go.
Move to the positivity thing.
It's weird. I had these life lessons that helped me, like, you know, I wrote a new, well, shit, I'm going to sound, everything I say sounds like it's bragging, but I got lucky. I wrote a New York Times bestseller. I hit all these goals that I set lifetime, except I don't have 24 bracelets yet.
How many bracelets do you have? I know you want to say it.
16.
Okay, just checking.
But 3 seconds since I won the last one.
No WPT?
Ooh.
20.
Ooh.
Wow, not yet. Coming. What about EPT? $16.
I want to be part of this.
Tough
You're
crowd,
gonna-
man.
I'm not folding. I
Phil
almost
mentions
raised
the
myself.
16 bracelets, and they ask him how many
you know.
I have a
WPTs he's won.
well-disguised hand.
Let's keep it friendly.
Let a man book a W, huh?
Sloppy, a little
Friendly's not
friendly.
Oof, look at this flop.
A little friendly, a little sloppy.
I better bet 600. No one will believe that.
Somehow Brian's jacks are in 3rd place after the flop. Against 2 hands with 1 overcard. I'm almost certainly going to find a raise here.
Keep it friendly.
Keep it sloppy.
What in the hell? She's won every pot all day. Now I got my man all set up here, and she's in there somehow. What the fuck? I bet 600 looking for a raise. Now I'm gonna fold. How much? 28.
Well, certainly after this speech, I think you have to lay it down, Phil.
God damn it.
But good fold.
I had an ace.
Good fold. I had a queen.
How in the hell do you just call 1,200 and have it come queen, queen, ace. I'm so good I lost nothing. But fuck. I should have opened for 1,100. That'll get rid of you.
You would have just lost more. I would have been there. You lost the minimum.
Trying to trap people and you're getting involved. Maybe I can punish you one big pot out the door. I'm like, you might get in a hand you're not supposed to play. You might lose a pot. I think you won every pot you played almost.
No.
Oh, you lost one?
I lost the queens. I lost versus him. The jack four, remember? He did me bad.
All right, I will call and I will check. I will check. $18. $10, huh? You got it. That's fine. Thank you.
That was not the river
Should've
card
done
that
when I
Phil
turned
was
the
looking
flush draw.
for.
Maybe that was smarter.
Misses the flush draw, king on the river to ensure he gets called. Phil now stuck again, but only to the tune of $1,000. Nothing a pot or two cannot change.
Check. You again? All right, I'll check there. Deuce.
Deuce will get it done there.
I think I got out, Emma. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There's 100 people that are going to make a little bit of money. And maybe a lot of it money, you know? Maybe I'll actually make a hand over hand. Maybe.
You woke up at a good timing. Good time. Everything went well.
Yeah.
Queen four was
Queen four turned it
for someone.
Yeah.
But
Turn it around.
Small pots.
I have to
kind
do
of like
something.
you
I have
change
to
your
make it
gear
8
on that from that one.
to look weak.
What did you say, Emma?
He changed his gear after that pot.
Yeah, probably. He was in better mood,
Yeah.
at least. True?
Better move for sure.
Is it me or is Phil suddenly in every single pot? I think he maybe feels like it's the end of the night. Perhaps he can make better post-flop decisions than his opponents who are tired. Maybe I'm reaching.
650. 600. 600.
Your first day.
He will get paid off here, though.
Jack. No kicker.
Wow.
Okay, we have to stop hyping him.
I learned my lesson. I was going to check that one down if I didn't hit.
Too much positivity.
I bluffed into my man over here. I was like, why did I do that? He was letting me win the pot. I should just let him win the pot. You know?
I couldn't raise it because I don't know if you have two pairs.
Yeah, of course you can't raise. But you can skull. And see the good news for you, 10 high.
Sorry. After 8 hours, I'm not good with the cards yet. I don't have the feel.
Six.
Okay, it's official. I think Phil is trying to play and win every single pot until the end of the stream. And honestly, it's going pretty well so far.
There are people watching the stream that have a piece of me, right? So of the 100 that bet on me, probably 20 or 30 have to be watching at least, right?
It's been a while.
Huh?
It's been quite a while.
Yeah, exactly.
If anyone is on the East Coast, they probably went to bed.
Yeah.
Take the under.
Under 20?
Out of 100?
Yeah. It's close. Very
Put an emoji in chat if you're on the East
If you told
Coast
me
and still
25,
watching,
If
guys.
you told me 30, I'd believe it. But if you told me 15, I'd also believe it.
Put an emoji in chat if you're on the East Coast and still watching. I like dog emojis, preferably a dog emoji.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's go. Seeing the emojis pile in here. Love to see it. You guys are staying up late with me. I'm here, you're here. Let's all do this. Wow. There's a lot of you guys. Somebody said it's 11 a.m. in Iraq.
Do you ever watch The Hustler or the bike stream?
Tuning in from Iraq. That is
I know
strong.
you. I was asking Emma.
Ah, Emma.
Rarely, but sometimes. Why?
They play some really crazy
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. I love to play there.
How old are you?
33. 89.
I think everybody loves it. I was going to say everybody at age 40
Okay.
loves it, but I think everybody kind of loves the craziness of that.
Yeah.
Have you ever played there?
Of course.
played both,
bunch
right?
of times. Bunch of
Oh,
times.
nice.
I was undefeated on bike and Hustler until I played with the influencers.
Oh, how was that?
But I made a bad. I should have gotten even right at the end. I had King 10 and a King Queen Jack. And I just have to shove. We had 5K each in there. I just have to shove. And there's a 9 coming on the river. And then I'm winning.
Nice fold by Dan there.
2 more?
Definitely a spot where people could talk themselves into reasons for calling. Probably
I will
incorrect
tell you
reasons,
this,
but it's easy
Mr.
to.
Beast is one of the best human beings.
Yeah, he is.
He's great.
Yeah, I'm a Mr. Beast
Good
fan
looking.
as well over
He's
here.
the greatest guy.
Yeah.
His videos are amazing also.
Yep. And he's like who you want your kids to watch. Mr. Beast. You know?
Yeah.
Definitely a good model. I didn't know of him until he played with us with one. I saw his video. I was just like, wow, this is amazing.
Yeah.
He and I met, we played heads up.
17.
He beat me for 50,000 5 10K matches, and I quit. No pro quits at 1:30 in the morning when you're playing an amateur. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I have all these people in town, but we just hit it off so well. I love that guy. And then we ended up playing 3-handed with Dewan. And then he flew to my house a few days later.
Wow.
What's the bet?
The life and times of Phil. I'm going to make up an initial. Phil J. Hellmuth. Philip J. Hellmuth.
Again, he beat me heads up at my own house.
Well, that's not fair.
But I did well in the 7 or 8-handed game.
Are you even with him?
Oh, yeah. I got even 3-handed with Dewan and him. It was a swingy game, the three of us.
3-handed is fun. It's a lot of poker.
Massive flop for Dan here. And what is already a pretty big pot. Lesh is going to bet 12,000. It looks like Dan is going to put them all in. Which is probably going to go about as well for Nalesh's when he raised with the ace-jack earlier against Dan's set.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen you like, I think last time at least you made a couple of mistakes.
A ton. I can make a ton. This time I had a really good, the cards were on my side a lot. It was easy.
It could have been a big day for me if I called duel with the ace-queen, which I called his hand, I think. I think he had king high.
You didn't check yet? I don't know what he had.
Well,
He just said like you were wrong every time. Like you were, like what you should have called, you folded. and
Dan
vice
really
versa.
going in the tank here.
$28,000.
Huh. And he's going to raise less than all in. That is very interesting.
Big hand.
Wow, what a flop.
And guys, this next hand I do believe will be the last hand of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I should have called him with ace-queen, and then he really did beat a bunch of my hands, but not allowed to whine if you end up winning. I told my wife after whining, I said, "Hon, you know, we'll probably come back and win big, and then I can't even ever talk about it again." I don't know if we're winning big, but I think I'm ahead. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, going to the last hand.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Famous last words.
Exactly, Dan.
How much you playing there?
300 and something.
Well, at least.
I think
Nobody
Phil's
has
in the
been
big blind too, so this could be his make or break hand right here.
Dan is coming for it.
Dan will raise it up with a very respectable queen jack of hearts.
And I have a feeling he's going to play a multi-way pot.
I don't think these guys are looking to fold in the last hand. Did Phil fold?
I got out.
You made it, Phil?
Yeah, 280. I thought I was up more than this. I thought I was winning.
Phil.
290.
We made it.
Oh my God, I'm only up 4,100.
You were buried, right? At some point?
I was stuck 45,000. Is it 4,200 maybe? Every 100 counts, baby.
Dan C-betting, and if this wasn't the last hand of the
thought I
night,
was
it
up
may
like
get
20,000
through,
now.
but Nalesh does have
Do you feel upstuck now?
a backdoor flush draw.
I'm happy to get out. This was.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm up $4,200.
How does Dan want to play this one?
$4,200 winner.
25 for 26.
This is a nice
Well,
barrel.
25
I
for
do
26,
feel
but
as if
But unfortunately, I lost in the.
Dan thinks that if Nilesh had trips, he would have raised the flop.
Influencer game.
So he just fires
I
a
don't know if I
second
should
barrel
count
in there
that
and gets the fold. Strong finish for Dan. He
304.2.
wins $92,000 on the day. Yo Viral ends up being down $25,000. Ryan is stuck 62 after that rough
304.2.
potting as Yo Viral. Nilesh stuck 41,000. Phil Hellmuth gets even on the day.
Do any of y'all want to go to that Chinese place? Red.
And Emma, the other big winner at
Dan, I would love to join you for dinner sometime
$55,600.
tonight. I'm a little bit on the. I wouldn't have a drink. I'm just a little on the tired side.
It's 11:40. I haven't eaten dinner.
Guys, this was a tremendously fun night. I want to thank everyone at home for tuning in.
519. Yeah, 519, 400.
You guys really made this a lot more fun for me. Thank
20K? That's not.
Thank you, each and every one of you guys.
Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.